Chapter 1 Starting with a 10,000-Year Spirit Ring. Chapter 1 Starting with a 10,000-Year Spirit Ring. Shrek Academy. You are so young, and you are already so high level. Flanders was surprised when he saw Feng Yang in front of him. He looks about the same age as Dai Mubai. Dai Mubai is level 37, while he has already reached level 43. You know, level 43 has reached the standard of a Tianwei level instructor in the Tiandu Royal Academy. So, Dean, am I qualified to be a teacher in your school? Feng Yang said with a smile. Flanders immediately pinched his chin and fell into deep thought. At his age, he has already reached level 43, which can be considered a genius. On weekdays, it's not bad to be a hard worker. He smiled. Of course, you can, but the salary won't be very high. You know, our Shrek Academy is a monster academy, and the level of the instructors is also very high, none of them is lower than level 60. He is indeed a profiteer. This is when the labor force begins to be exploited. But for Feng Yang, entering Shrek Academy definitely has more advantages than disadvantages. As a time traveler, he awakened the system of accepting disciples and teaching. As long as you accept disciples, you will become stronger. The stronger the qualifications of the disciples, the richer the rewards. Of course, the prerequisite is that she must be a woman. So Feng Yang is still studying whether this teaching is serious or not. Not very high. How high is it? Feng Yang asked. A gold soul coin. Flanders himself felt guilty. It's really funny. Although 1 gold soul coin is enough for an ordinary family of 3 to spend for a month, he is a soul master, and a level 43 soul master at that, which is not a low level. Isn't this a bit too much? Feng Yang said. Yeah, why does our Shrek Academy focus on recruiting monsters as students? The purpose is to make our teachers famous. We should have a long-term vision. As long as our students can become famous, our value will naturally rise. All right. Feng Yang interrupted, I don't want to hear your empty promises. 1 gold soul coin is 1 gold soul coin. Flanders' eyes lit up, a little in disbelief. Because his reserve price is 2 gold soul coins. He quickly stretched out his hand. Pleasant to work with. Followed. He also arranged a place for Feng Yang to live, which was at least a single room, which was acceptable. The next day. Gather as usual. The Shrek 7 devils stood in a row on the open space. Feng Yang and Flanders stood in a row facing the 7 people. Let me introduce you. This is our new instructor at Shrek Academy. Wow! The 7 people were immediately surprised, looking at each other, whispering and talking. Isn't it? I thought he was a new student. Does this look like Boss Dai? ... Feng Yang's eyes naturally looked back and forth at the 3 girls. Xiao Wu is cute and soft, with pink stockings. Ning Rongrong is pure and innocent, with long, snow-white legs. Zhu Zuqing is cool and beautiful, with attractive breasts. Etc. Feng Yang reacted and thought, shouldn't we look at the qualifications of the girls? Scan the system. Name, Xiao Wu. Level, 29. Qualification, 185. Name, Ning Rongrong. Level, 26. Qualification, 195. Name, Zhu Zuqing. Level, 27. Qualification, 190. The difference is not that big, and both are over 100. Before, Feng Yang had received 2 apprentices, Feng Man, with a qualification of 31, and Lu Yuyu, with a qualification of 55. The gap can be seen. Sure enough, Shrek Academy was the right place to go. Feng Yang! Feng Yang! Flanders kept shouting at him. Seeing that he didn't respond. Snapped, just patted his shoulder lightly. What's wrong? Feng Yang finally reacted. Under the gaze. Are you obsessed with looking at girls? Flanders asked. Feng Yang, he he he. Ning Rong Rong laughed softly. Obviously, not very exclusive. Who made Feng Yang so handsome? Xiao Wu felt a little disgusted. After all, Tang San was the only one in her heart. Looking at her like this was really a bit unbearable for her. Zhu Zuqing, on the other hand, had a blank expression on her face, and nothing could be seen. As for Tang San, Dai Mubai, Oscar, and Ma Hung Jun, they all looked unhappy. Especially the first three, they actually looked at the girls they liked like this. It's really obscene. Please introduce yourself. Flanders said. Okay. Feng Yang said to them seriously, my name is Feng Yang, I'm a level 43 spirit master, my spirit is blue flame. Boom, the soul ring moves out rhythmically. The first one, 300 years, yellow. Second track, 500 years, yellow. The third one, 1000 years, purple. Fourth track, 2000, purple. Very plain and simple. Except that the level surprised the protagonists. The color of this spirit ring was also looked down upon by Tang San. My third soul ring is already 2000 years old, and his fourth soul ring is only 2000 years old. He muttered softly. This was immediately met with Xiao Wu's admiring gaze. Third brother, you are still the best. Hush, keep a low profile. Tang San said with a smile. This wave is also full. Okay, now that we all know each other, if there are any new teaching tasks in the future, I will come and teach in person. The daily training will be left to your teacher Feng Yang Feng. Flanders said. It turns out that he gets paid the least but does the coolest and most tiring job. Yes. Okay, Dean. Everyone responded in a loose voice, and it was obvious that they had no admiration for Feng Yang, the new mentor. Not even a bit of respect. As Flanders left, Feng Yang also glanced at the 7 people. Finally it fell on the 3 girls. Xiao Wu, Ning Rong Rong, Zhu Zuqing, are you 3 willing to be my disciples? As soon as these words came out, the 3 girls were a little confused. This is really a bit sudden and it's funny. You know, being a disciple is different from being a student in the academy. It is entirely possible to achieve the state of being a teacher once and a father for life. So, this young Feng Yang in front of me is not worthy at all, right? I'm sorry, Teacher Feng, Xiao Wu doesn't want to become a disciple for the time being. If she can become a disciple, she will become the disciple of Master Yu Xiaogang. Tang San said. Obviously. He is in Yin Yang Feng Yang, has no fame, and has no ability, but he still wants to learn from others and recruit disciples? Feng Yang glanced at Tang San with a somewhat cold look in his eyes. If you want to refuse, just refuse. Why are you trying to trick me? You were the one targeting me first. Did I ask you? The smell of gunpowder suddenly surged up. Tang San didn't care at all, with a resolute look on his face, as if to say, are you unhappy with me? Come on if you dare. I can definitely make the decision for Xiao Wu. Yes, Teacher Feng Yang, I listen to Tang San. I don't want to be your disciple. Xiao Wu's face was also cold. Obviously, this was also to help Tang San give Feng Yang a cold shoulder. Okay. Feng Yang nodded and stopped talking nonsense with the 2 of them. Then he looked at Ning Rong Rong. Ning Rong Rong, what about you? Are you willing to be my disciple? Teacher Feng Yang, Ning Rong Rong has no plans to become his disciple yet. Oscar took over the conversation. Another one to help with the cold look. It is good, very good. Ning Rong Rong also glared at Oscar. Oscar. Who are you? Why should you make decisions for me? Ugh, Oscar collapsed. Have a show? Feng Yang was delighted. But the next second, Ning Rongrong looked like someone who had received higher education. But Teacher Feng Yang, I really have no plans to become your disciple right now. Ning Rongrong said, pretending to be polite. In fact, he looked down on Feng Yang. After all, there are two titled Douluo at home, so why should I take a level 43 person who is nothing special as my teacher? Now it was Oscar's turn to be happy. Damn it! Feng Yang felt a little embarrassed and a little unconfident. These protagonists are all very proud. It seems that he can only accept some disciples with lower qualifications to slowly improve his strength. Okay, since you all don't want to, you should train today what you should have trained yesterday. After saying this, he turned around and left. Even Zhu Zuqing didn't ask. Chi. From behind, the laughter of Tang San, Dai Mubai, Oscar, and others could be heard. He began to murmur in amusement. It's so funny. He's still accepting disciples. Did you see it just now? The look in his eyes when he was looking at Xiao Wu, Ning Rongrong, and Zhu Zuqing. Yeah, that's disgusting. Rongrong, you're lucky you didn't agree to him. I knew at first glance that he was a man with bad intentions. Oscar said. That's right. The way he looked at Zuqing and the other two girls at the beginning seemed very obscene and lustful. Dai Mubai said. The key is that he is only level 43. Does he think he is a master? He knows a lot of martial arts theory knowledge. Tang San said. I don't think he can teach us anything good. Xiao Wu also agreed happily. He accepted us as his disciples, and his purpose must be to watch us openly. That's true. Ma Hongjun also joined in the fun, otherwise why did he only ask you girls and not us? Ha ha ha. Xiao Wu laughed out loud. I couldn't be happier. Sure enough, human joy is built on the suffering of others. That is to say, I am already level 38, so he is only 5 levels higher than me. If we fight, he may not be my opponent. Ha ha ha. Oscar laughed. Boss Dai, find an opportunity to spar with him and let him know our weight. Well, let's wait for a chance. We can't start a fight right away. After all, he is a teacher. Dai Mubai continued to be ambivalent, his face full of disdain. And what is unexpected is that Zhu Zuqing chased after Feng Yang's back. Teacher Feng Yang. Feng Yang stopped and turned around. What happened? I am willing to be your disciple. Zhu Zuqing replied coldly. This surprised everyone present. They were all stunned for a moment, looking at the scene. Why? Feng Yang was a little surprised. Because I feel that the way you looked at us just now was different. You were not looking closely at our figures. Perhaps only you know what it was specifically about. Zhu Zuqing said respectfully. He is really cold on the outside but warm on the inside, thoughtful and sharp-tongued. Can you see this? Feng Yang was completely surprised. Okay. Zhu Zuqing, today I, Feng Yang, will accept you as my disciple. Zhu Zuqing's cold beautiful eyes trembled slightly. He immediately knelt on one knee. Zhu Zuqing greets the master. Ding! Passive mission completed. Apprentice, Zhu Zuqing. Qualification, 190. Issuing super excellent rewards. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the blue flame domain. Within a 100-meter radius, everyone can feel a burning sensation, and the opponent needs to consume soul power to resist. First time accepting a disciple, you will get a new qualification and a new level soul ring reward. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his level. Level 43, level 49. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his soul ring. First soul skill, Stretch Dragon. Soul ring year, 301,800. Holding a handful of blue fire, he drew a semicircle, looking so cool. Second soul skill, 8 young girls. Soul ring year, 503,000. Under the 8 claws, blue fire bursts out, clothes are torn, chest is exposed, frozen in the air, lifted up and exploded. Third soul skill, 8 wine cups. Soul ring year, 1000 6000. Holding a handful of blue fire, it blasts out directly. Wherever it passes, the ground shakes and the mountain shakes. Anyone hit will be frozen for 3 seconds. Fourth soul skill, Fire of the Earth. Soul ring year, 2000 12000. The whole body is covered with blue flames, and it rushes out suddenly, increasing its soul power 6-fold. It exploded. The formation of the blue flame field means that as long as the martial soul is activated, the opponent must consume soul power to resist the heat. Not only that, he was promoted 6 levels in a row, reaching level 49. The age of the spirit rings has also increased 6-fold. The fourth ring directly turned into a 12,000-year black soul ring. It's so cool to recruit disciples. Compared to taking in less qualified apprentices, the reward is indeed 6 times more generous. Moreover, in the following teaching, while improving your apprentices, you can also receive promotion rewards. Win-win. Ding! The most suitable inscription hero skill replica has been found for Zhu Zuking. Mantis. Isolated and helpless LV1. When there is no teammate within 100 meters of the opponent, damage increases by %. In a flash of light, the inscription book fell into Feng Yang's hands. He didn't observe it too much and just handed it over. This is a meeting ceremony as a teacher. What? Zhu Zuking looked flattered. Because she had grown up in a family where life was either life or death, and had never received any gifts. Take it. Thank you, Master. Zhu Zuking took it in both hands. Well, study the inscriptions inside carefully and try to comprehend them as soon as possible. Yes. Following Feng Yang's departure, only then did Zhu Zuking stand up from the ground. Behind. It's a bit sour to be given something like this. Could this be some kind of magical technique? Ma Hongjun said enviously. Tisk, I guess it's not a good thing. Xiao Wu pouted and said disdainfully. That's right, there's nothing to envy. Tang San said. Zhu Qing. Dai Mubai walked over directly, his expression puzzled and anxious. Why do you want to take that pervert as your master? Zhu Zuking looked at him coldly. Are you questioning me? Dai Mubai suddenly felt guilty. And more. Zhu Zuking stared at him and continued, that's my master. If you say that he's a pervert, I won't let you go. After leaving a sentence, she also turned and walked away. You. Dai Mubai immediately clenched his fists, feeling very annoyed. I was clearly concerned about her, but she warned me instead. It felt like eating shit. However, in Zhu Zuking's opinion, these people are very stupid. Feng Yang is obviously the same age as Dai Mubai, but he is already level 43. Yet he is looked down upon by them. Are they unconvinced just because he is a teacher? End of this chapter. Chapter 2 Shocked. Chapter 2 Shocked. He. Seeing Dai Mubai being humiliated, Ning Rongrong also laughed. This made Dai Mubai, whose self-esteem was already hurt, even more angry. Ning Rongrong happened to bump into the muzzle of the gun. How dare you make fun of me? A loud shout made Ning Rongrong freeze in place. I originally thought that since they were classmates and partners, they should be able to joke around, but I didn't expect that. I got angry immediately. Hey? You don't allow others to laugh at you when you get humiliated? It's because you are useless and can't handle girls. What? Dai Mubai's face was fierce. I'm warning you. Others are afraid of your 7 treasures glazed tile sect, but I am not. If you anger me, I will kill you. He pointed directly at Ning Rongrong's face. This also moved Tang San, Oscar, and others around him. Ning Rongrong, however, looked nonchalant and fearless. She simply raised her hand and lifted Dai Muabai's arm off. I'm so scared. Deliberately yin-yang tone. You. Dai Muabai was already extremely angry, his whole body flashed with golden light, and his soul power dissipated. Boom, however, Ning Rongrong, who was from the auxiliary department, had no ability to resist and was knocked to the ground. You dare to take action against me? Ning Rongrong, who was sitting on the ground, was also filled with anger. I don't care who you are. If you provoke me again, it won't be as simple as today. Humph. Dai Muabai said this angrily and turned away. Ning Rongrong was so angry that she stood up directly. Tang San. Help me kill him. As long as you help me kill him, you will be the VIP of my 7 treasures glazed tile sect, and I will give you 10,000 gold soul coins. Tang San is also a smart man. Dai Muabai dares to challenge the 7 treasures glazed tile sect like this, so his identity must be not simple, so naturally he will not offend him easily. I rejected it directly immediately. Not everything in this world can be exchanged for money. Xiao Wu, let's go. Watching the 2 people leaving, Ning Rongrong looked at Ma Hongjun. Ma Hongjun retreated directly. It's not that I don't want to help you, I just don't dare to fight with Boss Dai. Finally, Ning Rongrong looked at Oscar. Oscar, would you like me to help you? Oscar half lowered his head and shook his head. Why? Don't you like me? Ning Rongrong said. Boss Dai was in such a bad mood just now, and you laughed in front of him. It's your fault. Oscar said. What? Ning Rongrong was dumbfounded. Glancing at a few people. No one was willing to help me. A figure suddenly appeared in my mind. Well, if you guys are not willing to help me, then I'll go find the teacher. Have you forgotten that you contradicted the dean? How could he help you? Oscar said. Who said I was going to look for that eagle? After leaving a sentence, Ning Rongrong also came directly to Feng Yang's residence. The houses in the village are very plain and simple. It's just a table, 2 chairs, and a hard bed. Dong dong dong. There was a knock on the door. Who is it? Feng Yang shouted. Teacher Feng Yang, it's me. Ning Rongrong. Ning Rongrong still had some emotion. After a few seconds, the door opens. Teacher Feng Yang. Ning Rongrong was a little excited when she saw him. You must help me. What happened? Because of Dai Muabai, Ning Rongrong roughly said. This really touched Feng Yang. Zhu Zuqing made the right choice in choosing a disciple, as he actually spoke up for her. Ning Rongrong was targeted by Dai Muabai because she made fun of him, and she became his outlet for venting his anger. Teacher Feng Yang. Seeing him hesitate, Ning Rongrong hurriedly continued, Are you just going to watch Dai Muabai act so recklessly? Do you know what they say about you behind your back? Especially when Dai Muabai said he would find a chance to punish you. Feng Yang's expression changed. This kid really doesn't know his place? But he still didn't have any impulse. Of course, he accepted disciples because he was a role model, and definitely not for his own benefit. Wrong, this matter. Teacher, if you promise to help me beat him up, I will give you 10,000 gold soul coins, and you will be a VIP guest of my 7 treasures glazed tile sect from now on. She began to tempt him with conditions. Money and power are good, but they are useless in the Douluo continent. To strike iron, you have to be tough yourself. Wrong, I'm not interested in these. How about this, since it's impossible to kill him, I can help you teach him a lesson and apologize to you, and you can become my disciple. How about that? Feng Yang said. What seems like just a sentence is actually very important to a person. As the saying goes, once a teacher, always a father. Ning Rongrong hesitated for a few seconds, in order to express her dissatisfaction. Okay. As long as he can apologize to me in front of everyone, I will take you as my master. Let's go then. Quickly the Shrek 7 devils were gathered in the square. However, they looked somewhat impatient. Teacher Feng Yang, I'm in the middle of my daily training. Why did you call me here so suddenly? That's right. This will really delay our practice. It's time to let them know their place. Of course I wouldn't call you here for no reason. Talking. Feng Yang glanced at Ning Rongrong beside him, and his eyes fell on Dai Muebai's face. Dai Muebai, I have heard about your attack on Ning Rongrong. Now I order you to apologize to Ning Rongrong immediately. Ning Rongrong, who was standing on the side, had her hands on her hips, looking so arrogant and pretentious. Dai Muebai looked unconvinced and tilted his head. Why? She was the one who made fun of me first. She was just making fun of you, but you attacked her. From a fair point of view, why do you do that? Feng Yang said. Dai Muebai is also qualified to take the lead. Directly kicking the nose in the face. Feng Yang. Stop playing dumb with me. Don't think I'm afraid of you just because you're higher level than me. Oh. Feng Yang smiled, so you want to practice with me? That's right. As long as you can beat me, I will apologize to her. Dai Muebai said confidently. As soon as these words came out, Tang San, Oscar, and Xiao Wu all became excited. Naturally, they wanted to see Feng Yang being defeated by Dai Muebai and losing all face, so that he would not have to pretend to be cool in front of them in the future. Then come on. Feng Yang said. Others also stepped back. Dai Muebai had a determined look on his face. Boom! The martial spirit White Tiger emerged. Soul Ring Rhythm Yellow. Yellow. Purple. The whole thing is full of momentum. Come on, Boss Dai. Come on, Boss Dai. Oscar and Xiaohu also began to cheer and encourage. With a thought, Feng Yang's martial soul emerged. The whole body was covered in blue flames. Because of the relationship between the fields. Suddenly, a stream of heat spread in all directions. What? What? How come? Suddenly there was an unbearable burning sensation. Tang San, Xiao Wu, and others instantly felt something was wrong. They all stared at Feng Yang in front of them with wide eyes. You know, there was no such feeling when it was shown before. Especially Dai Muebai, the opponent, felt a sense of accelerated consumption of soul power. Next second. Boom! The rhythm of Feng Yang's soul ring is moving. 1800, purple. 3000, purple. 6000, purple. 12,000, black. How can it be? How can it be? How can it be? Tang San, Xiao Wu, Oscar, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zuqing, Ma Hongjun, and Dai Muebai were all dumbfounded. End of this chapter. Chapter 3, Heavy Hand. Chapter 3, Heavy Hand. In the last second, there were 200-year spirit rings and 2,000-year spirit rings, and they were not very old. Now it suddenly becomes 3,000-year spirit rings and one 10,000-year spirit ring, and the age has become so high. The aura revealed is completely different. As for the previous 4 spirit rings, they brought them almost no pressure. So the 4 spirit rings now make them feel extremely depressed. How could Tang San and the others not be surprised? Even Zhu Zuqing's eyes couldn't help but sparkle when she looked at Feng Yang. Obviously he feels honored to have such a master. Bring it on. Feng Yang looked at Dai Muebai and said calmly. Dai Muebai gritted his teeth and looked at him with a frown. I felt a sense of oppression all over my body, especially my soul power, which was constantly being consumed. But now the arrow is on the string and has to be fired. The battle had to be resolved quickly. Otherwise, just standing here would consume all your soul power. Think of this. Dai Muebai directly released the attack soul skill. The second soul skill, White Tiger Fierce Light Wave. Place your hands by your mouth like a trumpet. A ball of milky white light spewed out of its mouth. Feng Yang naturally planned to end the battle quickly and had long wanted to teach this kid a lesson. He was ruthless too. Directly release the fourth soul skill. Blow the karmic fire of the earth. The blue flames all over his body condensed in front of him to form an elliptical shock wave. Boom! A ball of light shot out towards Dai Mubai and suddenly rushed towards him. Bang! Almost instant light ball of the white tiger fierce light wave was directly annihilated in the blue flame pushed by Feng Yang and turned into nothingness. Keep going! Dai Mubai's eyes widened, and he was too late to dodge. Directly release soul skills. The first soul skill, White Tiger Protective Barrier. A white light shield condensed over the whole body. However, but the moment the blue flame shock wave touched it, it shattered into pieces. Boom! Dai Mubai screamed, and his whole body was blown up. His whole body was in pain and he finally fell heavily to the ground, looking horribly miserable. Boss Dai! It's incredible! One soul skill destroyed both of Boss Dai's soul skills at the same time. There is absolutely no way to resist. Ma Hongjun, Oscar, and others were discussing in amazement. How could he be so strong? Xiao Wu looked surprised and confused. It was as if he felt that Feng Yang in front of him was not worthy of being so strong. Feng Yang cut across the figure and looked down at Dai Mubai lying on the ground. Are you convinced? Dai Mubai clenched his fists and raised his head with a determined look. Ah! He sneered. That's all? How can I accept that? You! He struggled to get up from the ground and looked at Feng Yang with sarcasm. Your power is only this much. Obviously. Although Dai Mubai looked embarrassed, he was actually not seriously hurt. The White Tiger Fierce Light Wave and the White Tiger Protective Barrier still helped him share a lot of damage. Of course, the most important thing is that Feng Yang held back. You know, this fourth soul skill, the 10,000-year soul ring, increases soul power 6-fold. After all, he is a teacher. If he was beaten to the point of being paralyzed or even dead, how could that be tolerated? At least, it's not the time yet. Chi. Feng Yang also laughed. This kid really doesn't know his place. He actually used his mercy shown by his men as a way to show off. This is Noto Scar. Ma Hongjun immediately started to pursue it. Boss Dai is so domineering. He didn't suffer any damage at all. You're awesome, Boss Dai. Others also seemed to see a glimmer of hope. I feel that Feng Yang is not as strong as he looks. Look, I'm going to beat you into submission today. Dai Mubai jumped out directly and pulled his fist back. Ah! A loud shout was given to show one's power. When it got close, it blasted towards Feng Yang's head. Feng Yang had no intention of hiding at all. Raise your palms. Snapped, directly blocked Dai Mubai's punch. The entire force came to an abrupt halt. At the same time, Dai Mubai suddenly felt an unbearable heat coming from his grabbed fist. His heart sank as he stared at Feng Yang in front of him. Why is his flame so hot? Ma Hongjun also used the flame released by the turkey spirit, but its temperature could never reach this level. What? A punch like that came at him, and he blocked it with a palm, but teacher Feng Yang didn't even move at all. Oscar exclaimed. With a difference of 5 levels, is there such a big difference in soul power? Xiao Wu said. Although both of them should belong to the strong attack type, Dai Mubai belongs to the strength type, and teacher Feng Yang should belong to the magic power type, right? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Ma Hongjun's face was full of disbelief. Because he himself is a powerful magic and strong attack type. Every time he sparred with Dai Mubai, he had no way to stop Dai Mubai from attacking him at close range. Tang San narrowed his eyes and stared at Feng Yang, a trace of fear already emerging in his heart. There's something wrong with his blue flame. The temperature is too high, and it weakens Dai Mubai's attack. What? What? What kind of martial soul is this? It's not a weapon martial soul, nor a beast martial soul, nor a plant martial soul. Feng Yang, who was holding Dai Muebai's fist, was still leisurely and calm. You're right. I must defeat you today. After saying this, he said a word. There was a hint of coldness in Feng Yang's eyes. One punch. It hit Dai Muebai's chest hard. Bang, there was a muffled sound. Dai Muebai's whole body shook, and a stream of heat couldn't help but gush out of his mouth. Puff. Drenched with blood. This heavy blow caused the students present to suddenly feel their hearts shrink, and they felt pain just by looking at it. Boss Dai. Snapped, a backhand slap. Bang, an uppercut. Another heavy punch. It's just like the 97 fighting combo. Finally, Dai Muebai was kicked directly and flew out. He rolled several meters on the ground before stopping. This time, it's completely different from before. Dai Muebai had completely lost the energy and spirit he had when he fell to the ground for the first time. He held it to the ground, blood seeping from the corner of his mouth, and he was motionless, and all the arrogance in his body was shattered. Boss Dai. Oscar, Ma Hongjun rushed towards him. Just helped him up. Don't move me, it hurts, Dai Muebai shouted quickly. This time. Everyone finally understood. The first time he fell to the ground, Feng Yang showed mercy to Dai Muebai. This time Feng Yang used heavy hands on Dai Muebai. After all, we have a good relationship because we have been working together for a long time. Ma Hongjun actually stood up and questioned Feng Yang. Teacher Feng Yang, aren't you being too harsh? Feng Yang gave him a cold look. He asked for this. The first time I showed mercy, I defeated him with one move and gave him a chance. As a result, he made sarcastic remarks instead. Who can be blamed for this? After knowing that Feng Yang was not someone to be trifled with, everyone shut up tactfully. End of this chapter. Chapter 4 Improve Again. Chapter 4 Improve Again. After knowing that Feng Yang was not someone to be trifled with, everyone shut up tactfully. Ning Rongrong already had a hint of admiration for Feng Yang in her eyes. Only Xiao Wu, this young and ignorant person, dared to be the first to speak out. Even if that's the case, you can't beat a student until he vomits blood, right? Feng Yang also looked at Xiao Wu. This rascal will have to be taught a lesson sooner or later. Aren't you convinced? Xiao Wu was really unconvinced and wanted to continue rushing, but was stopped by Tang San. Seeing that she held back her words, Feng Yang didn't bother with her for the time being. His eyes fell on Dai Muebai's face again. Dai Muebai, apologize to Ning Rongrong. You don't have to train today and can go back to recuperate. This moment, Ning Rongrong was so proud. It felt so good to see Dai Muebai's miserable appearance. With her hands on her hips, her little face looked even higher. I just like this feeling of being protected. Now, she is very happy to take Feng Yang as her teacher. At home, she has the protection of her father and two titled Douluo, and here, she also has the protection of Feng Yang. Just thinking about it makes her feel great. Seeing Ning Rongrong's face, Dai Muebai was very angry. But towards Feng Yang, he was extremely unhappy. He really wanted to announce his identity as the prince of the Xingluo Empire and scare Feng Yang so much that he would kneel down and beg for mercy. But at this moment, we can only retreat in order to advance. With such a special identity, if it is exposed at will in a foreign country, there is a high possibility of assassination. Sorry. He managed to utter 3 words. Hey! Is this your attitude towards apologizing? Ning Rongrong said unhappily. Feng Yang didn't stop him either. Since he has already offended people, he is not afraid of offending them to the end. Especially now Dai Muebai obviously bears a grudge against me. Dai Mubai suppressed his impotent rage and controlled his expression and attitude a little. Ning Rong Rong, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have attacked you so easily. Humph, that's pretty much it. Only then was Ning Rong Rong satisfied. Then she did not forget to imitate the harsh words that Dai Mubai had said to her before. Pointed directly to it. I'm telling you, Dai Mubai, if you dare to be so rude to me again, I won't forgive you. Hear this. Dai Mubai felt so aggrieved. Especially when you want to get angry, but you can't do anything about it. Puff, a mouthful of blood was spat out. This made Ning Rong Rong happy again. Ha 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 ha, I was so angry that I vomited blood. Alright, send Dai Mubai back to his room to recuperate, and you guys continue training. Feng Yang left after saying a few words. Teacher, wait for me. Ning Rong Rong followed happily, feeling so happy. Looking at the backs of the two people, Zhu Zuqing knew that Ning Rong Rong would soon become Feng Yang's disciple. Finally, he glanced at Dai Mubai lying on the ground. He turned and walked away without any sympathy. This made Dai Mubai feel even more distressed. Unacceptable. Looking at Feng Yang's back, Xiao Wu immediately vented her dissatisfaction. The other 5 people were also filled with righteous indignation and shared the same hatred for the enemy. That's right. What's so cool about that? You're so cruel. I really want to beat up that Feng Yang. Me too. How about we find an opportunity to beat him up? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Boss Dai, how are you? Humph. Dai Mubai's eyes were grim. He beat me so badly, I won't let him go. Say it. He clenched his fists tightly, completely ignoring the pain in his body. What about you, Tang San? Tang San was in a state of hesitation. Let's not talk about whether they can fight or not. If they really do this, how will they, as students, cope with the situation in this school? Xiao San, don't you want to beat up Feng Yang? Xiao Wu said hurriedly. I think we should take a long-term view and at least wait until Mubai recovers from his injury, right? Tang San said rationally. Inside the room, Ning Rong Rong knelt in front of Feng Yang. Ning Rong Rong pays respect to master. Ding! Passive mission completed. Apprentice, Ning Rong Rong. Qualification, 195. Issuing super excellent rewards. 10,000 year head soul bone. The burning sensation of the blue flame is even stronger. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his level. Level 49, level 55. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his soul ring. First soul skill, Stretch Dragon. Soul ring year, 1800 3600. Holding a handful of blue fire, he drew a semicircle, looking so cool. Second soul skill, 8 young girls. Soul ring year, 3000 6000. Under the 8 claws, blue fire bursts out, clothes are torn, chest is exposed, frozen in the air, lifted up and exploded. Third soul skill, 8 wine cups. Soul ring year, 6000 12000. Holding a handful of blue fire, it blasts out directly. Wherever it passes, the ground shakes and the mountain shakes. Anyone hit will be frozen for 3 seconds. Fourth soul skill, Fire of the Earth. Soul ring year, 12,000 24,000. The whole body is covered with blue flames, and it rushes out suddenly. Understand the fifth soul skill, Blue Flame Fire Wall. Soul ring year, 36,000. Creates a wall made of blue flames, restricting the terrain and dividing the battlefield, lasting 36 seconds. The super excellent reward is a 10,000-year-old head soul bone. It's okay, better than nothing. Feng Yang could clearly feel that it had already merged into his head. The power of the blue flame has obviously increased. The level was raised by 6 levels again. The age of the spirit ring has doubled. Plus the fifth soul ring that was automatically comprehended, it is directly 36,000 years. Every time a soul skill appears, it will be much higher than the previous soul ring year. Although it's not as cool as the critical hit with over 100 postures when I first accepted a disciple. However, this improvement is already quite exaggerated. I just don't know if I can get an apprentice with a qualification of over 200. It will definitely be another big hit. Ding! The most suitable inscription hero skill replica has been found for Ning Rong Rong. Lulu. Wonderful ideas. LV1. Makes her friendly forces bigger, knocking away enemies near the target, strength, speed, endurance, defense, all increased, lasts for 10 seconds. Good disciple, get up. Feng Yang said. Thank you, Master. Ning Rong Rong stood up slowly with a friendly smile. I'm in a very good mood. Master, I will go back and rest first. And many more. Feng Yang called her. What's the matter? I haven't given you the gift yet. Feng Yang said. Oh, that's not necessary. Ning Rong Rong said. Why not? Because I think you're okay. I have always been outspoken and almost expressed my feeling of shock. Because you think your 7 treasures glazed tile sect has everything, and I don't have anything good to give you, right? Feng Yang said. Hee hee. Ning Rong Rong smiled wickedly. Whether it's good or not, this is a gift from me. Here, take it. Feng Yang handed Lulu's inscription to her. Ah. Ning Rong Rong answered fully. Stretch out your hands and take it in your hands. I opened it and took a look at it. At first, I was quite impatient when I saw the boring inscription. When she saw the effect, she was shocked. A brilliant idea. Make her friendly forces bigger and knock away enemies near the target. Strength, speed, endurance, and defense are all amplified. Lasts for 10 seconds. Oh my god, this auxiliary ability is too strong. How many soul skills can one skill match? End of this chapter. Chapter 5. What does rabbit taste like? Chapter 5. What does rabbit taste like? Master, thank you. If I can comprehend this, it would be like creating my own divine skill. Ning Rong Rong was extremely excited. He couldn't help but give Feng Yang in front of him a big hug. This wonderful idea skill not only breaks the rules of the 7 treasures glazed tile sect, but also breaks the rules of the auxiliary system of the entire Soul Master continent. It is as magical as Oscar's food system. How could Ning Rong Rong not be excited about this? At such a close distance, the delicate body exuded the fragrance of a young girl, which really made Feng Yang feel relaxed and happy. Well, try to comprehend and improve as soon as possible. Feng Yang said. I understand, Master. Ning Rong Rong looked up and said happily. I felt more and more comfortable about taking Feng Yang as my teacher. Then can you let me go? Feng Yang said. Ning Rong Rong looked him up and down. Only then did I realize that I was still holding him. That damn Oscar said Feng Yang was a pervert, but when I hugged him, he didn't take advantage of him. He is obviously a gentleman, okay, in fact, Feng Yang was retreating in order to advance. The best attack is to retreat at the right time. Because the Soto Fighting Spirit Arena is only open at night. Feng Yang also took the Shrek 7 Devils to the Fighting Spirit training. Except for Dai Mubai who was lying down to recuperate, the other 6 people were all present. Feng Yang walked at the front, with Zhu Zuqing on the left and Ning Rong Rong on the right. Master, what type of martial soul is yours? Ning Rong Rong asked curiously. It's neither a beast martial soul nor a weapon martial soul. Zhu Zuqing also listened with her ears pricked up. Blue flame is a kind of substance. Feng Yang said. Matter. Ning Rong Rong was puzzled. As a teacher, it is very necessary to give them popular science education. From a scientific point of view, it is plasma. confused. To put it simply, just like plant-type martial souls and food-type martial souls, you can understand them as material-type martial souls. Feng Yang continued. Ning Rongrong looked like he suddenly realized something. So that's how it is. No wonder the temperature is so high. And it's a blue flame. It feels even hotter than the authentic phoenix martial spirit. There is a scientific phenomenon that the higher the temperature, the bluer the color. Feng Yang said with a smile. Actually, if the blue flame field is not activated, it is impossible to have such a high temperature. Tisk, why are you showing off? When my level is the same as yours, I don't believe anyone can be as powerful as my phoenix spirit. Ma Hongjun muttered softly. So that's how it is. No wonder I feel so stressed just by releasing my martial spirit. Ning Rongrong showed some admiration. Master, you are amazing. Hee. Feng Yang chuckled. He glanced back. He glanced at the group following behind him and saw Tang San, Xiao Wu, Oscar, and Ma Hongjun. Have you learned something new? Facing the arrogant Feng Yang, they always felt unhappy and dissatisfied. They all refused to say anything and put on a sour face. Especially since Ning Rongrong was so kind and respectful to Feng Yang, Oscar felt extremely uncomfortable. Hey! Ning Rongrong glanced at them and shouted unhappily, does the master owe you money? You all have such a sour face. Feng Yang also sighed, these rebellious kids are really hard to deal with. However, the more experienced Feng Yang looked, the more uncomfortable they felt. We are all about the same age, but you call us rebellious kids? Arrived at the fighting arena. Everyone also entered into 1v1 and 2v2 battles. The Kai Bao Ling Mao team composed of Zhu Zuqing and Ning Rongrong has played a total of 10 games so far, with 7 wins and 3 losses. The winning rate was only 70%. This result could only be considered average, and it was not considered a genius at all. Tang San and Xiao Wu are still clinging to each other. Even if Tang San was performing a solo spirit fight, Xiao Wu would stand on the second floor to watch and cheer for Tang San. And just as she was excitedly cheering for Tang San, a figure came directly to her side. After taking a quick glance, a hint of disgust immediately appeared in his eyes. Feng Yang? What are you doing here? She said unhappily. I'm your teacher, don't you have any manners at all? Feng Yang said. Cut. Xiao Wu doesn't even pretend. Show your hatred to the extreme. That is completely unaware of the viciousness of people in society. Feng Yang is still calm and peaceful. Actually, I want to ask a question, why do you hate and exclude me from the beginning? Hateful people are hateful no matter how you look at them. Xiao Wu said bluntly. Do you really hate me? Feng Yang stared at her and asked. As they looked at each other, Xiao Wu seemed a little guilty. Anyway, Xiao San hates you, so I hate you. Obviously. The appearance of Feng Yang made Tang San, Dai Mubai, Oscar, and other male compatriots feel a great sense of crisis. He is handsome and has a high rank, so he became a teacher directly. And when they first saw Xiao Wu, Zhu Zuqing, and Ning Rongrong's eyes, they clearly showed interest again. This makes it impossible for them to not have hostility. What kind of logic is this? Are you living for him? If he hates me, you have to hate me. Feng Yang said. Yes. You'd better leave quickly. I don't want Xiao San to see you and me standing alone together. Xiao Wu said firmly. Originally, I wanted to slowly find an opportunity to train Xiao Wu. This time Feng Yang really couldn't wait any longer. So annoying. You are a little bunny who has lived for 100,000 years. Are you so cool? Yes, I'm pulling. Xiao Wu put her hands on her hips, looking very righteous, completely unaware of the seriousness of the situation. Next second, she seemed to react. You just... He felt completely guilty. What did you say? You little rabbit who's lived for 100,000 years. Feng Yang said lightly. Boom, Xiao Wu opened her eyes wide and looked at Feng Yang in front of her with disbelief. Started to panic. He looked Feng Yang up and down. You, how do you know? This is not important. What's important is, do you still want me to go now? Yang Hang said lightly. The threat was extremely strong. Xiao Wu was completely panicked. You. She wanted to warn him, but found that she was no match for him. Please don't tell anyone, okay? She came to the human settlement in order to improve her strength and avenge her mother. If this really gets out, let alone revenge, I won't even know how I died. If you want me not to tell anyone, that depends on your performance. Feng Yang gave a wicked smile. You. Xiao Wu clenched her fists and said fiercely, I'm telling you, there's no way I can be your apprentice. Be my apprentice? Are you worthy? Feng Yang said. You. Xiao Wu suppressed her anger, then what do you want to do? Feng Yang looked up and down at Xiao Wu's delicate body. This made Xiao Wu inexplicably flustered. If you want me to keep it a secret, then sleep with me. Although I have tried many girls, I have never tried what a rabbit tastes like. End of this chapter. Chapter 6 Death penalty can be avoided, but living crime cannot be avoided. Chapter 6 Death penalty can be avoided, but living crime cannot be avoided. Hear him speak so bluntly. Xiao Wu was filled with shame and indignation. He is so obscene that he wants to sleep with me? I have to save my first time for my mistress. Xiao-san is right. You look like a decent person, but you are actually a disgusting pervert. Feng Yang remained unmoved. Seeing that he didn't give in. You are the teacher. Do you think I'm being hypocritical? You have accepted Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing as your disciples. If they knew that their master was such a person, they would definitely leave you. Unless you also want everyone to know that you are 100,000-year-old soul beast. Feng Yang said. Xiao Wu was filled with righteous indignation and pointed her index finger directly in the direction. I tell you, this is impossible. Feng Yang pinched his chin, it seems a bit too much, how about changing it? Xiao Wu said she didn't understand at all. But she understood that if he proposed something like that, even if it was a second best option, it would probably not be a good thing. No. She put her hands on her hips and refused firmly. Feng Yang also lost his patience and his face turned cold. Okay, forget it. He immediately turned around and left. But Xiao Wu started to panic. Once the news that he is a 100,000-year soul beast gets out, he will definitely be hunted down by the entire soul master community. How can he be with Xiao-san every day? Wait, she shouted. Feng Yang smiled and turned around calmly. Okay. Xiao Wu clenched her fists, gritted her teeth, and her little chest heaved up and down. After a few seconds, it seemed as if a major decision had been made. Okay. I promise you. Ha ha ha. This little girl is really gullible. Let's go then. Xiao Wu caught up with Feng Yang, fearing that he would lose her and then tell everyone about it. Then where are we going? Let's find a deserted place. Xiao Wu was also speechless. It's not a private space. What if someone sees us? Her Xiaohu's reputation is ruined. Can't we go to the fighting arena and get a room? I have no money. Xiao Wu was completely speechless. I couldn't help but glare at him. This man was really stingy to the extreme. I'll pay for it, okay. Inside the fighting arena room. It's so disgusting. This really affects my mood. Feng Yang was not spoiled at all and didn't pretend at all. Snapped, he slapped him across the face. A slap mark suddenly appeared on Xiao Wu's fair and tender face, and her whole body fell to the side on the ground. Did I give you face? Feng Yang looked down at her and said. Xiao Wu covered her face, completely confused. She has never been slapped in her life. The person in front of me is not only obscene and disgusting, but also a bad-tempered beast. The anger in her chest made her unable to care about so much. He just stood up and pointed over there. You beast, you dare to hit me. Then, she also fell to the ground. The number 1 soul skill. Waist bow. She kicked him in a seductive manner. It's very entertaining. Buzz. Feng Yang's martial spirit is activated. Blue flames spread all over his body. First soul skill, stretch the dragon. Flames burned in the palm of his hand. In just a moment, Xiao Wu felt a burning sensation. What kind of martial spirit is this? No time to think too much. Boom! Feng Yang leaped up, and the flame in his palm drew a half-moon from bottom to top. A huge surge of blue flame instantly blew her delicate body away. Bang! It hit the wall behind her. Cough cough. Xiao Wu, whose internal organs were boiling and coughing continuously, finally remembered how powerful her opponent was. Even Dai Mubai was no match for him. This move not only blocked her from performing the waist bow, but also knocked her down with a punch. Feng Yang put away his martial spirit, and the blue flames on his body disappeared. He looked down at Xiao Wu, who was lying in the corner in a miserable state, and walked over step by step. Looking at his gloomy face, Xiao Wu was completely frightened. She wanted to move her body, but the pain in her internal organs made her unable to get up. The person in front of me, in public, has lost some humanity. Now he is in a dark corner, who knows what he will do. She could only beg. I'm sorry, I know I was wrong, please forgive me. I can spare you, just turn around. Feng Yang said without changing his expression. Xiao Wu only felt that the sky was falling and the earth was splitting apart. She shook her head desperately like a rattle. No, no. Absolutely not. Apart from this, I can agree to everything you want. Do you think you have the capital to negotiate with me? Feng Yang asked back. It almost made Xiao Wu despair. Not only can she not beat him, but he also knows her biggest secret. Forget it. Feng Yang suddenly smiled. I'm not interested in women who don't obey me. What? Xiao Wu was stunned for a moment, then she was overjoyed. Really? But... Feng Yang opened his mouth again, especially his smile disappeared. This made Xiao Wu nervous again. Why is he so psychotic, so moody? Death penalty can be avoided, but living crime cannot be avoided. Feng Yang's face was already cold. This moment, Xiao Wu finally knew what he wanted. Seeing such a big guy was terrifying and struggling. Don't push your luck. This is already my concession. Feng Yang said. Xiao Wu knew that he would not give in again. In any case, this will keep Chuzi alone, and it won't show up, so no one can tell. She closed her eyes immediately. This feeling is indeed much better. After an hour, Xiao Wu felt disgusted and angry. Her impression of Feng Yang was completely ruined. She wanted to kill him, but she didn't dare to show it on the surface. I have also learned to be smart. Buzzing. What? Feng Yang frowned. Can you keep this secret for me from now on? She managed to make herself clear. Feng Yang chuckled. That depends on your performance. Buzz. Xiao Wu shouted directly. Although he didn't understand, but as soon as he saw her fierce expression, he knew that she was scolding him and it was not a nice thing. End of this chapter. Chapter 7, Eyes Cleared Suddenly. Chapter 7, Eyes Cleared Suddenly. Xiao Wu felt extremely desperate as the biggest evidence was in the hands of such a disgusting person. How torturous will the days from now on be? The soft and cute little face looked at Feng Yang in front of him with resentment, cursing under its breath. But when Feng Yang slapped her, her eyes suddenly became clear. Okay, let's do this for today. After saying this, Feng Yang walked away with a swagger. The mood also seems particularly cheerful. When Feng Yang arrived at the hall of the fighting arena, everyone seemed to have finished their matches for today. Ning Rongrong was really upset because of Tang San's refusal and his lecture on the truth that not everything can be bought with money. In the drama, no one helps and the spirit is forced to be reduced. Now that Feng Yang was taking care of him, his temper remained unchanged. He started to play some yin and yang towards Tang San. Xiao Sanzi, the combination of Zuking and I won again today, how about you? Forward. Tang San was truly puzzled by this obviously disparaging title, and he didn't particularly want to come into direct conflict with this little witch from the Seven Treasures glazed tile sect. Ning Rongrong, I don't think I have offended you, right? No offense? You were rude to my master and said bad things about him behind his back. Have you forgotten? Ning Rongrong said righteously. Originally I thought we would be on the same path. Tang San said. Oh. Ning Rongrong immediately started to talk nonsense, we are still on the same path. When I needed your help, who said that not everything can be exchanged for money? Seeing Ning Rongrong's face, Tang San became furious. He stared at him and clenched his fists. The secret is not to mention that Daimyo Bai wants to hit you, now even I want to hit you. Ning Rongrong saw that Tang San's eyes were fierce, but she was not afraid at all and continued to play yin and yang. You want to hit me? I'm so scared. You. Tang San has somewhat lost his mind. Oscar and Ma Hung-jun, who were standing by, were somewhat dumbfounded. Feng Yang appeared in the field of vision. Master. Ning Rongrong also ran up happily, leaving Tang San in a mess. I don't know how to vent my anger. Master. Zhu Zuking also came up and greeted him calmly. Are you all done fighting? Feng Yang asked with a smile. Yet. Ning Rongrong responded. How is the effect of the inscription going? Feng Yang asked. Master, I can clearly feel that my own quality has improved. It won't take long for me to fully comprehend it. Zhu Zuking said. That's good. And then Xiao Wu also came over. Tang San noticed that Xiao Wu's mood was not right either. She looked very depressed, and her little face was a little red. Xiao Wu, what's wrong with you? Xiao Wu quickly covered her face which had been slapped. No, it's okay. I just fell down. It would be better if you didn't speak. As soon as she opened her mouth, Tang San felt that there was something wrong with Xiao Wu. Fell down? Then how can I speak unclearly? I feel like I'm buzzing. Yes, Xiao Wu. Oscar also took over the conversation. Now that everyone is here and it's getting late, let's go back to the academy. Feng Yang said. Everyone followed behind. Master, I just bought you a chicken drumstick. Ning Rongrong said. Feng Yang, who was hungry, also smiled. Sure, you're sensible. Hee. Ning Rongrong was very proud. Zhu Zuking, who was standing by, saw this and was not prepared at all. I happened to see a stall selling papaya juice nearby, so I went over quietly and planned to buy a bottle as a gift to Feng Yang. In the dark night, the moon is like a shuttle. Xiao Wu, I have decided now that I must teach Feng Yang a lesson. Tang San said in a firm tone. Xiao Wu was stunned for a moment, but then her eyes lit up. That Feng Yang bullies me like this. It would be best to beat him up so that he doesn't dare to threaten me with this matter again. Xiao San, I was just about to tell you this. You must beat him into a pig's head. Beat him hard. There was obvious emotion and gnashing of teeth, far exceeding the humiliation Ning Rongrong had brought to Tang San. Xiao Wu, did anything happen between you and Feng Yang? Tang San asked. Xiao Wu, who felt guilty, would never tell anyone about such a thing even if she was beaten to death. Nothing, I just feel really annoyed seeing him being so arrogant. I just want to slap him in the face. The perceptive Tang San naturally guessed something. Xiao Wu, your face definitely wasn't hurt by falling, was it hurt by Feng Yang? Xiao Wu suddenly felt very aggrieved. Being bullied like that, I felt like crying for no reason. Suddenly, Tang San was furious. How could he have the heart to lay his hands on such a cute girl? Ah! He screamed in anger, damn Feng Yang! How dare you hurt Xiao Wu? I will make you pay the price. It just means that there was a slap in the face and that's it. If he knew the rest, wouldn't Tang San explode? It was shouting so loudly, and if Feng Yang, a level 55 spirit master, couldn't hear it, it would be a waste of time. You want me to pay the price, Ro? The next day. Except for Dai Mubai, who was still recovering from his injuries, the other 6 people were standing in a row. Feng Yang glanced at Tang San and attacked him directly. Tang San, your mission today is to clean all the men's toilets in Shrek Academy. As a teacher, if it is not absolutely necessary, I will not take action directly unless necessary. What? Tang San was dumbfounded. I am a soul master after all, and you want me to clean the toilet? Xiao San. Xiao Wu showed a concerned look. Xiao Wu. Feng Yang also called out directly, you still have the heart to look at others? The Shrek toilet is handed over to you. What? I don't want to hear any doubts, just go. Feng Yang said firmly. The women's restroom in Shrek was okay, as there were only 3 girls using it. Tang San was in a miserable situation. There were 4 men and so many teachers, especially Zhao Wuji and the fat chef teacher. They ate a lot and pooped even more, with big and long strips of shit. You know, this doesn't mean that everything will be cleared away after pooping, but that everything will remain in the aisle and need to be cleared away by manpower. The smelly Tang San almost died on the spot. I couldn't help but let out an angry sound once again. Damn you Feng Yang! As soon as Dai Mubai recovers from his injuries, I will let you know how it feels to be slapped by me. End of this chapter. Chapter 8 Everyone is shocked. Chapter 8 Everyone is shocked inside a shop in Soto City. Flanders leaned there leisurely, waiting for the sucker to come and ask him to buy something. But because of his dishonest business practices, he had almost no returning customers. So business is bad, and we will cheat as many people as possible. Ma Hongjun came here and told Flanders about the situation. He said that ever since Feng Yang came to the college as a teacher, the entire college has been in a mess and everyone hates Feng Yang. If this continues, the college will be ruined. Flanders raised his head and sat up. Is it so serious? Dean, of course. Ma Hongjun said firmly, you are my master, how could I lie to you? But I heard from Zhao Wuji's report that you are very hostile to the new teacher, said Flanders. This Ma Hongjun is undeniable. So, it's understandable that he punishes you, teaches Dai Mubai a lesson, and lets Tang San clean the toilet. Flanders said. Obviously. He didn't want to give up the cheap labor that was worth 1 gold soul coin a month. Even if that's the case, he was too ruthless, and he has already taken it back. That's enough. Flanders interrupted, this is also a kind of experience for you. If you really don't agree with him, then show some skills. The meaning of this statement is also very clear. The dean, who has a slogan that says not causing trouble is a waste of resources, really wants to see a good show. Ma Hongjun naturally understood what he meant. With these words, he felt relieved. Dean, I understand. Looking at Ma Hongjun's departing back, Flanders also smiled like a profiteer. It's good to let Feng Yang oppress you for a while, so that you can improve yourself faster. When Feng Yang is defeated by you, he will be nothing more than a gold soul coin's worth of labor. You don't have to care about his face at all. Come on, kids. My Flanders worth will depend on you in the future. This day it's coming soon. Brothers, I'm back. Dai Mubai stood straight in the open space. Great, Mubai. Tang San and Dai Mubai shook hands, like good brothers. Well, today, we will proceed according to the plan. No matter what Feng Yang asks us to do, we will give him the cold shoulder. It is good. I'm going to make him look bad today. Boss Dai, why bother with so much trouble? I have already asked the dean. Not only will he not care if Feng Yang punishes us, he will also not care if we resist Feng Yang. Ma Hongjun said. Is it? Dai Mubai's eyes lit up. Tang San sneered. It seems that Feng Yang is just a chess piece in the dean's mind. So what you said, it is said, was summoned with just 1 gold soul coin. Ma Hongjun said. Ah? A gold soul coin? Doesn't that mean he has nowhere else to go, so he comes to our academy? Oscar said. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Suddenly, several people were overjoyed. They all started to make fun of him. Ning Rong Rong was like a caring little cotton-padded jacket. She quickly came to the room and told Feng Yang everything she heard word for word. Feng Yang sneered. It's really overestimating one's abilities. And this Flanders obviously doesn't consider himself as a human being. I'm afraid that by the time I've used you up, you'll just give me some excuse to get rid of me. Master, you can still laugh? Dai Mubai, Tang San, Xiao Wu, Ma Hongjun, and Oscar's help, if they team up, you will definitely lose. Really? Feng Yang asked back. However, I can assist you. Ning Rong Rong said with a smile. No, if you assist me, even if I win, it won't be glorious, and they still won't accept it. As he spoke, Feng Yang looked out the window. Let's teach them a good lesson today. Feng Yang also opened the door. Zhu Zuqing stood at the door. Master, they want to do this to you. Zhu Qing, I've already told Master. Ning Rong Rong continued. Feng Yang felt relieved to see that both girls cared about their master. Well, let's go. Come to the playground. The eyes of those 5 people fell directly on Feng Yang. The tense atmosphere hung in the air. And in the open-air corridor on the 2nd floor of a house, Flanders sat there drinking tea, and teachers such as Zhao Wuji and Yuzong all looked up at the open space. Looking at Zhu Zuqing and Ning Rong Rong following behind Feng Yang, Flanders was still a little strange. It shouldn't be difficult for Feng Yang to accept Zhu Zuqing as his apprentice, but I was surprised that Feng Yang could accept Ning Rong Rong, who is unruly, arrogant, and looks down on others, as his apprentice. After all, when Flanders first wanted to discipline Ning Rong Rong, she looked down on him. Flanders will probably never forget this scene in his life. Speaking of which, it's Feng Yang's luck. Zhao Wuji took over the conversation. It just so happened that Ning Rong Rong and Dai Mubai had some friction that day. I'm afraid the 2 of them wanted to become his disciples. Of course, Flanders had heard about this a long time ago. But if it's just like this, is there any relationship between master and disciple? That's not clear. After standing opposite, Feng Yang also glanced at Tang San, Dai Mubai, and others. It looks like you're all ready to beat me up, so let's not waste time and attack together. ... So free and easy. So free and easy really. Where does his confidence come from? What is he pretending for? Tang San, Dai Mubai, and the other 4 felt extremely unhappy. Feng Yang. Dai Mubai pointed directly at him. You asked for this. Xiao Wu stopped pretending and put her hands on her slender waist, raising her little face high. Feng Yang. You did that to me, today I will beat you into a pig's head. You will never dare to be so presumptuous again. Tang San thought that what Xiao Wu said was just a slap in the face. But I'm still furious. His face was fierce and he clenched his fists in indignation. He dared to slap Xiaowu and asked me to clean the toilet. Today, I must beat him until he can't take care of himself. Brothers, activate your martial spirits! Daimyo shouted. Buzz. The 5 people moved one after another, and the pressure of the martial spirit came instantly. Feng Yang was still calm and turned his head away. You two stand back. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing also retreated 3 steps. Every move he made seemed so pretentious. I originally thought that he would ask Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing for help, but I didn't expect that he would ask them to back off. How contemptuous is this? Next second. Buzz. When his martial spirit was activated, blue flames surged all over his body, making him look like a blue fire god. A burning sensation could be felt everywhere. Not to mention the people in front of him couldn't bear it, even Flanders and others who were 20 meters away felt a burning sensation. The last time this kid activated his martial spirit, there wasn't such a strong sense of oppression. Flanders frowned. Dean, it seems to be a field. What? At what level does this kid already have a domain? Etc. He's already level 55. It's only been a few days, and you've already gone from level 37 to level 55. How can this be? Same. Tang San, Daimyo Bai, and the other 4 were also surprised when facing Feng Yang. Boom accompanied by the rhythm of Feng Yang's soul ring. The first one is purple. 3,600 years. The second one is purple. 6,000 years. The third one is black. 12,000 years. The fourth one is black. 24,000 years. The fifth one is black. 36,000 years. How can it be? How can it be? How can it be? All the Shrek people were amazed. The fourth black 10,000-year spirit ring is already enough to make my scalp tingle. How could this third one also become a black 10,000-year spirit ring? Moreover, the oppressive feeling of this third black 10,000-year spirit ring is not low. It is obviously a spirit ring of tens of thousands of years. The spirit ring that was revealed last time was just ordinary. Why is it so sudden this time? Could it be that this kid has twin spirits? It's puzzling. Flanders and others were extremely puzzled and shocked. Master. Zhu Zuqing and Ning Rongrong looked at Feng Yang's back with expressions of admiration. As for their opponents, Tang San, Daimyo Bai, and the other 4 felt their scalps tingling and cold sweats breaking out. The oppressive feeling brought by 3 consecutive black 10,000-year spirit rings was something they could not endure at their current level. What's more, there is the blue flame field, which burns their soul power all the time. The battle hasn't even begun and it feels like it's been cut by a third. Oscar, let each of us have a sausage to replenish our energy, and then we can start fighting right away. Daimyo Bai said. Super reply sausage. So many people watching. Feng Yang, as a teacher, does a lot of superficial work. Stand still and let them do whatever they want. But the 3 black objects spinning slowly under his feet really made him feel depressing. After swallowing the sausage. Brothers, let's start the war. After the last battle, they roughly knew Feng Yang's abilities. Therefore, the tactics had already been prepared. Daimyo Bai attacked directly with a heavy punch, as if he had the power of a white tiger. As if knowing that Feng Yang would confront him head-on, when he got close, Tang San used his blue-silver grass to throw a bench to Daimyo Bai. Daimyo Bai caught it in mid-air and, like a slam dunk in the air, smashed it hard towards Feng Yang's head. This kind of move is quite merciless. Boom, a blue flame rose from Feng Yang's palm. Wow! Swung it out horizontally. Blue flames arced through the air. Moment. The bench in Daimyo Bai's hand turned into charcoal, burning at an incredible speed. Daimyo Bai was startled and was hit in the stomach by Feng Yang's heavy punch. Fly out suddenly. Before I could react. Tang San's first spirit skill, entanglement, came stealthily. It can be said. Gang beatings are different. Dai Muebai's attack was very effective in attracting firepower. Feng Yang's whole body was directly entangled by Tang San's biological mother. Simultaneously, Xiao Wu attacked from the side and kicked Feng Yang on the shoulder. Bang! Still quite powerful. It can be said that Xiao Wu really has the power of 3 phases. It can be considered a strong attack type and also a sensitive attack type. Neither is too weak, nor is either too strong. You can't move. I'm going to kick you in the face. Xiao Wu shouted. The delicate body spins in the air, and is about to do a spectacular back kick. However, Feng Yang showed a bright smile. I can see that you hate me very much, but... Boom! The vines of blue-silver grass appeared in that instant. He was burned to ashes by the blue flames all over Feng Yang's body. How can it be? Tang San was stunned for a moment. Just as Xiao Wu was about to kick Feng Yang in the face, he raised his hand and grabbed her ankle. Is anyone watching? End of this chapter. Chapter 9 Incredible. Chapter 9 Incredible. It can be said. Facing Feng Yang Lan Yan, Tang San's blue-silver grass is now completely useless. He is only level 29 and has only 2 soul skills, one is entanglement and the other is parasite. Even the blue-silver vines that wrapped him were burned to ashes, not to mention the parasites. Xiao Wu was so frightened that she didn't dare to kick. I was afraid that she would be burned all over black again. At the same time, Ma Hongjun and Dai Muebai also launched a long-range attack with all their strength. The second soul skill, Phoenix in Fire. Phoenix Fire is 30% stronger while activated. The third soul skill, White Tiger Vajra Transformation. The body muscles swell and black horizontal lines appear on the skin. Within half an hour of transformation, the resistance to abnormal conditions, attack power, defense power, and strength are doubled at the same time. The first soul skill, Phoenix Fire Wire. A stream of flame burst out of his mouth. The second soul skill, White Tiger Fierce Light Wave. A ball of milky white light spewed out of its mouth. They rushed towards Feng Yang one after another. That scene was as grand as it could be. These little guys are very smart. One attacks Feng Yang's left side, and the other attacks Feng Yang's right side. I'm afraid Feng Yang has nowhere to hide now, right? Flanders Zhao Waoqi and others were pleased. The whole atmosphere is full of momentum. Even Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing behind Feng Yang couldn't help but frown. I began to worry about Feng Yang. However, Feng Yang's whole body was filled with blue flames, but he had no intention of dodging. Palms raised. Third soul skill, 8 wine glasses. Boom, a blue flame appeared in the palm of his hand. It spurts out directly. Bang, the first blue flame exploded directly on the ground, 8 meters high, the entire ground shook, houses began to sway, and trees began to sway. 1 meter apart. Bang, the second blue flame also exploded. Bang. 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 The blue fire, which was only the size of a palm, shocked everyone after it was launched. At the 5th time, directly collided with the jet energy of Ma Hongjun and Dai Muebai. Whether it was the red flame of the evil fire phoenix or the white light sprayed by Dai Muebai, they were all submerged in the blue flame and turned into nothingness. This was completely stupefying. How can it be? How can it be? An inexplicable feeling of powerlessness came over me. You know, this is the soul skill they have blessed. If they can't defeat Feng Yang with this, they really don't know what else they can do. See this scene. Dean, Feng Yang's blue flame martial soul is too powerful. Zhao Wuji said in surprise. Yes, Ma Hongjun's martial soul is the evil fire phoenix, said Yu Song on the side. The flame temperatures vary greatly. Perhaps, the difference in level has something to do with it. This. Bang, the 6th one exploded. The earth shook again, and the power was so shocking that it made their scalps tingle. Especially those who were rushing towards them. Flash. Tang San shouted loudly. But Ma Hongjun and Dai Mubai were still slow because of their shock. Bang! The seventh blue flame exploded directly on them, solidifying them in an instant. This time, the blue fire was like blue ice, freezing their movements of trying to escape just a second ago. What? 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 Everyone present was completely shocked. This is actually a soul control skill. Bang! The eighth one exploded directly on a thatched hut. It shattered into pieces in an instant and exploded. Dot. Dot. It is clearly a controlling soul skill, but its power is so great that it is terrifying. Bang! Bang! There were 2 consecutive explosions of fist collisions. Dai Mubai and Ma Hongjun were directly knocked to the ground with serious injuries. Dot. Take this opportunity. The second soul skill, Charm. Xiao Wu looked at Feng Yang, her eyes radiating an alluring pink light. Although Feng Yang's eyes were not on her at first, he was still attracted and looked at her. Almost instantly, my brain went into a state of twists and turns, as if I had fallen into the soft embrace of a girl. It just solidified on the spot. Xiao Wu's charm can really be called a magical skill, bingo. Xiao Wu was very happy. The first soul skill, waist bow. With a very spectacular and flexible leg skill, he kicked Feng Yang hard. However, they didn't have time to be happy. In just 1 second, Feng Yang regained his sanity because of the level difference. He could see a kick about to land on his face. The second soul skill, 8 young girls. Buzz. Feng Yang half crouched down and instantly turned into a shadow, moving at high speed. He just happened to catch Xiao Wu, who was jumping towards him. The entire force turned into nothingness. Xiao Wu just felt a chill in her heart. It's just like the 97 fighting game. You like dancing in front of Yasha, right? It was just a series of tearing and tearing moves. Under the 8 claws, blue flames burst out, the outer shirt was torn, and the small package of pink underwear was revealed. Finally, freeze in the air. Boom, raise and explode. Xiao Wu was knocked to the ground instantly. Dot. 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 Seeing this scene, everyone couldn't help but gasp. Is this soul skill so perverted, specializing in tearing other people's clothes? Xiao Wu was so frightened that she quickly covered her upper body with her arms. Xiao Wu! Tang San screamed out in panic. Ah! Damn it! Feng Yang! I will definitely beat you until you can't take care of yourself. Seeing Xiao Wu's half-naked fair body exposed, he seemed to have lost his mind. After all, this was still ancient times, and women were relatively conservative. In fact, that level is not a big deal, at most it is just the visual sense of a bikini, but Tang San feels that this is a great insult to Xiao Wu. Tang San opened his mysterious jade hand and his purple demon eye. Holding the rainbow pear blossom needle. Suddenly. He threw it towards Feng Yang without mercy. That crazy look is like 1,000 Buddha hands. Oh my god! This Tang San! He actually killed Master. This made Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing worried and angry. In just 2 seconds, hundreds of torrential pear blossom needles shot towards Feng Yang like a rain curtain. Once hit, it's like 1,000 arrows piercing your heart. Even if you don't die, you will at least lose a layer of skin. Everyone stared at this scene in silence. I guess Feng Yang doesn't have any other means, right? There is no way to avoid such a dense rain of pear blossom needles. However, Feng Yang narrowed his eyes, showing a rare serious look. Fifth soul skill, Blue Flame Wall. A blue flame shot out from his palm. A blue flame wall 3 meters 6 meters high and 3 meters 6 meters wide suddenly appeared. At that moment, the whole temperature rose again. It was far higher than the temperature that had just emanated from Feng Yang. And this time, Flanders finally figured out the trick. Incredible. Too incredible. The spirit ring of his fifth spirit skill is actually as high as 30,000 years old. What? What? End of this chapter. Chapter 10. Kneel down, Dawn. End number 039, T. Wait for me to hit you. Chapter 10. Kneel down, don't wait for me to hit you. The fifth soul skill is as high as 30,000 years, you know. Most soul masters' fifth soul ring can only absorb soul rings that just break 10,000 points, but his fifth soul ring can break 30,000 years? This is impossible, Dean. Zhao Wuji couldn't believe it. The temperature is obviously different, can't you feel it? Flanders said. The blue flame wall completely blocked Feng Yang's way, burning with raging flames, as if there was a nuclear reaction inside, which was terrifying to look at. Under everyone's eyes before the rain of pear blossom needles entered the blue flame wall, they were melted into ashes. This moment. Everyone was dumbfounded. They all looked at the scene in a daze. Is this the blue flame martial spirit? It's really scary. We are really no match for him. This time, they seemed to have completely lost confidence. He is really strong. Xiao Wu murmured. Master, you are so awesome. You will be my idol from now on. Ning Rongrong shouted excitedly. Master. Even Zhu Zuqing couldn't help but stare at Feng Yang and murmured. The strength of the person in front of them was beyond the imagination of everyone present. Wait until all the rainstorm pear blossom needles are dripped. Feng Yang took a step forward and passed through the blue flame wall. This scene. So cool. Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zuqing, and Xiao Wu couldn't help but breathe faster. He walked slowly towards Tang San. Hey. Tang San, exhausted and out of breath, stood there with a deathly pale face, staring at Feng Yang, who was approaching step by step in front of him, but he didn't react at all, and it seemed that he had completely lost confidence. Are you giving up? Feng Yang asked softly. Tang San didn't respond. Since you lost, you must accept the punishment. Kneel down and don't wait for me to hit you. Feng Yang's voice was still gentle. This moment. Endless frustration and humiliation filled Tang San's heart. He was really unwilling to accept this. I really want to take out the clear sky hammer and smother him to death with one blow. But he still had some rationality. This was not a critical moment of life and death, nor of victory or defeat. If he really took it out, the consequences might not be something he could bear. The most important thing is that even if you take out the clear sky hammer, you may not be able to suffocate him to death. He is a level 55 Soul King, while he is only a level 29 Great Soul Master. Puff. He immediately gritted his teeth and knelt on the ground. Good, very good. Feng Yang was very satisfied, pretending to be a role model. You have learned to endure humiliation and be able to bend and stretch. You will be great in the future. Pretend to be your mother. Tang San almost wanted to swear. All that's left in my heart is the humiliation of kneeling here. I wish I could cut Feng Yang in pieces. Followed. Feng Yang also looked at Xiao Wu. At this moment, Xiao Wu curled up her legs and covered her chest, then sat on the ground with her arms around her legs, like a frightened little rabbit. She rolled her eyes and glanced at Feng Yang, who was looking down at her. He also spoke weakly. Can you wait until I have a complete set of clothes on before being punished? This surprised Feng Yang. So good, it's really not easy to make the rebellious Xiao Wu become like this. However, it feels a bit like pretending. Okay. Feng Yang didn't speculate any further. He took off his coat and put it on Xiao Wu's delicate body. Surprise also appeared on Xiao Wu's face, and she forced a smile. Thank you, Teacher Feng Yang. Yes. After answering. Wrong, Zuqing. Feng Yang shouted. Master. The two girls also came closer. Ning Rongrong raised her head even higher. Considering Feng Yang's age, he was a genius among geniuses. It made her very proud. She was so happy that she almost died to be able to have him as her teacher. Today I will tell you a story about Han Xin's humiliation under crotch. Okay, master. Tang San, who heard this, couldn't help but curse again. What do you mean, want me to crawl under your crotch, simultaneously? On the upper second floor. Dean, are we just going to watch Feng Yang punish them? Zhao Wuji asked. Flanders also looked shrewd and calculating. No matter what, this Feng Yang is really not a simple person. If this gets out, our Shrek teaching staff will definitely be impressive. So, give him the right and we should not interfere. Zhao Wuji naturally understood. Flanders wanted Feng Yang to gain a foothold in Shrek Academy and establish his authority in front of the students. Time passes day by day. There was obvious dissatisfaction and resentment in Tang San's eyes. There was something pure and well-behaved in Xiao Wu's eyes. He served Feng Yang tea, water, food, and shoulder massage. The contrast is also extremely strong. Because of this, Tang San even had a quarrel with Xiao Wu and expressed his confusion. That was a humiliation of kneeling down. Xiao Wu told him that this was a temporary measure and he should wait for the right opportunity. The peaceful days passed by. Even though he suffered a setback with Feng Yang, Tang San was doing very well in the soul fighting arena. Especially the 2v2 combination of Tang San and Xiao Wu. It has also gained a certain degree of fame. I have never lost since entering the fighting arena. Therefore, whenever there is a duel between these two, the entire fighting spirit arena will definitely bet heavily on them. The next 2v2 fighting spirit, the 3-5 combination against the 7 treasure civet combination. Accompanied by radio broadcasts. The whole scene was boiling again. The 3-5 combination is in line again. Great. Just bet on them and you'll win. Is this true? The winning rate of the Kai Bao civet combination is not 100%, but it is more than 80%. Brother, you're right to listen to me. Okay. If I lose, I'll just have to draw my sword. Ah. Tang San also sneered. Feng Yang, since I can't torture you, I have no choice but to torture your apprentice to vent my anger. One is aloof and the other is rude. Today I will take this opportunity to teach those two women a lesson. Xiao Wu was also filled with righteous indignation. Xiao Wu, let's go. Tang San nodded. The other side. Master, we actually have to face off against Tang San and Xiao Wu. Ning Rongrong said. Have you comprehended the inscribed soul skills I gave you? Feng Yang asked. Ning Rongrong and Xiao Wu both nodded. It's okay as long as you understand it. Your levels are not too different, so you still have a chance. Feng Yang said. Don't worry, Master. I will never embarrass you. Ning Rongrong vowed. Go. End of this chapter. Chapter 11 Wonderful Thoughts. Chapter 11 Wonderful Thoughts. And the side point 3 people passing by were attracted by their conversation. They are Meng Shu, Chao Tianxiang, and their granddaughter Meng Yuren. Grandpa and Grandma, they are obviously about the same age, but the two girls chose that boy as their master and are so respectful to him. Is there something special about that boy? Meng Yuren asked. Meng Shu and Chao Tianxiang were naturally looking at Feng Yang in front of them at this moment. From the surface, naturally, you can't tell anything. Since I have nothing to do, I might as well watch his disciples' competition. Maybe I can find out what's so special about them. Meng Shu said. Okay. Feng Yang went directly to the second floor as a student teacher. It can be said that the view here is definitely much better than that from the audience seats below. Ordinary audiences cannot come up. Not far away. Feng Yang also saw Meng Yuren and the other two standing there. Not surprising. One can directly enter the Star Do Great Forest from Soto City, so it is normal for Meng Yuren and the other two to appear in the Soto City Fighting Spirit Arena. However, their way of practicing while traveling is really enviable. The two sides looked at each other but did not say hello. The following will introduce the basic information of the two players. Audience members who have not placed any bets should hurry up. The host shouted with the microphone. First is the Sanmyo combination. Their martial spirits are Blue Silver Grass, a level 29 Spirit Master, and Softbone Rabbit, a level 29 Spirit Master. They are currently 2v2 fighting spirits and have an unbeaten record of 13 wins and 13 games. Next is the Seven Treasures Spirit Cat combination. Their martial spirits are Seven Treasures Glazed Tower, a level 28 Spirit Master, and Nether Spirit Cat, a level 29 Spirit Master. They are currently 2v2 fighting spirits and have an impressive record of 12 wins and 2 losses in 10 games. What? The levels of the two surprised Tang San and Xiao Wu. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing came here on the same day as us. We are level 29, and they are level 26 and 27 respectively. Have they been promoted 2 levels directly now? Is it because he took Feng Yang as his master? Obviously. As the two of them comprehended the inscribed soul skills given by Feng Yang, their levels also increased. At the same time, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, and Oscar all looked at each other in bewilderment. Could it be that Feng Yang really has some special means? Seven Treasures Glazed Sect. This completely shocked Meng Shu, Chao Tianxiang, and Meng Yuren. Everyone knows that the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile Sect is the best auxiliary school on the continent. But this little girl from the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile Sect is actually willing to take this boy in front of her as her master? What's so special about him? This made the three of them even more curious. Now please invite our contestants to enter. Wow! Come on, 3-5 team! Come on, 3-5 team! The enthusiastic enthusiasm attracted the attention of Feng Yang, Meng Yuren, and the other two. Obviously. Judging from the audience's enthusiasm, the Sanmyo group is more popular. Game start. After giving the order, Xiao Wu went straight to Ning Rongrong. The 7 treasures have names, one is called Strength, and the other is called Speed. Moment. Zhu Zuqing in front gained a 30% strength and speed bonus. This is quite impressive considering that everyone has a soul power of level 29. Although Xiao Wu's kicks were very fast, Zhu Zuqing, as a pure agility attack spirit master, was naturally not slow either, not to mention she had the support of an auxiliary spirit master. He directly met Xiao Wu's kick. Bang! Xiao Wu was directly knocked back several steps. It was impossible to let her get close to Ning Rongrong. The first soul skill, Entanglement. Tang San's palm formed into a claw. 8 blue-silver grasses stretched out and wrapped around Ning Rongrong. The first soul skill, Netherworld Thrust. Clang! Zhu Zuqing's sharp claws suddenly stretched out, and his speed instantly doubled. Suddenly, all the blue-silver grass vines that were wrapped around were cut into pieces. This really made Tang San feel a bit tricky. He thought to himself, the teacher was right. If the 7 treasures glazed sect existed, he must be defeated first. Otherwise, with such a terrifying increase, a quick attack spirit master would be turned into a strong attack spirit master, and he would tear his blue-silver grass to pieces at such an exaggerated speed. The first soul skill, Waist Bow. Xiao Wu stepped down. The second soul skill, 100 Claws of the Netherworld. The attack speed of both of them soared to the extreme. Both involve multiple attacks in a short period of time. Bang 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 bang, continuous knockdowns, but Xiao Wu was repelled every time. With the boost from the 7 treasures glazed tile sect, Zhu Zuqing looked like he could 1v2. But Tang San is still treacherous after all. It seemed that Ning Rongrong was the target of the entanglement, but her own feet were bound by the blue-silver grass. That feeling of being hung up, with no strength at all. Especially since Ning Rongrong's limbs were also held back by the blue-silver grass, she was unable to summon the 7 treasures glazed tower, and naturally could not amplify it. It is good. Great. I was shocked by the evenly matched situation. The game should be over now, right? The audience was very excited. Tisk, his two disciples don't seem to be anything special, and they lost already. He didn't see anything special and was very disappointed. Aren't you going to admit defeat yet? Xiao Wu kicked Zhu Zuqing in the face. Available in the next second. Ning Rongrong had an idea. A wonderful idea. A soft voice was exchanged. Bang! There was a loud bang. Zhu Zuqing's entire body became huge, increasing by at least 50%. He immediately broke the blue-silver grass that bound her. Everyone present was instantly excited. I go. So big. Xiao Wu, who was kicked over, was directly knocked away. This moment. Except for the onlookers, the soul masters were all dumbfounded. What kind of soul skill is this? Especially Meng Shu and Chao Tianxiang. I have lived for a long time, but I have never seen such a magical skill in the Seven Treasures glazed tile sect. Today really opened my eyes. Could it be? Meng Yuran looked at Feng Yang, who was watching the calm and composed scene below. Did he teach her? As soon as these words came out, Meng Shu and Chao Tianxiang couldn't help but look over. He broke free from Zhu Zuqing and flashed away. He just caught the attack on Xiao Wu, who was flying backwards. With one claw, Xiao Wu's body was blown away. Xiao Wu. Tang San suddenly became extremely anxious. Hateful. Tang Tang Tang. Zhu Zuqing's huge figure ran towards Tang San. Let me see how strong you are. Tang San gathered his strength and punched. He possesses the clear sky hammer and is apparently a control type, but in fact he can also be called a strong attack type. His strength is much stronger than that of ordinary soul masters, but he just hides it. Isolated and helpless. Puff. Zhu Zuqing's claw collided directly with it. Tang San instantly felt something was wrong. He originally thought that his punch could directly break Zhu Zuqing's extended nails. But I never thought that Zhu Zuqing's nails were not only tough, but also extremely strong. The deep white bones on the back of his hand were clearly visible, which was shocking and bloody. Everyone gasped. End of this chapter. Chapter 12. Meng Yuran wants to become a disciple. Chapter 12. Meng Yuran wants to become a disciple. What? At this moment, Tang San was also in excruciating pain and couldn't help but let out a long cry of pain. Xiao Wu, who was knocked off the stage, as well as Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, and others in the audience were all shocked. They have all learned from each other. When did Zhu Zuqing possess such power, isolated and helpless? This is the inscription Feng Yang gave to Zhu Qing. Dai Mubai said. What? Boss Dai, did you see the effect? Ma Hongjun said. As the name suggests, if there are no friendly forces within 5 meters, Zhu Zuqing will be isolated and helpless, and her strength will be doubled. Oh my god! Twice the strength! No wonder Tang San was covered in blood after being clawed. That is to say, Feng Yang, the master, is not a fake one. Ma Hongjun said. They showed envy. Xiao Wu also felt mixed emotions. For the first time, she felt that Tang San was wrong. Feng Yang is really good at this. Do you want to continue? Zhu Zuqing said coldly to Tang San. Tang San covered the back of his hand and shivered in pain. It hurts so much, why are you still fighting? Now he just wanted to go down and ask Oscar to make some sausage to relieve the pain quickly and recover. I lost. Let's congratulate the Kai Bao Civet Band, the host shouted. I go. The winning streak of the 3-5 combination has been ended. My money. Mistress, how are you? Just after walking down, Xiao Wu hurriedly asked with concern. Sausages. Oscar, give me sausages. Tang San shouted insanely. The white bones on the back of his hand meant blood would flow all over the ground with every step he took. He was afraid that his hand would be disabled. This was the second time Xiao Wu saw Tang San in such a distraught state. All of this happened after I went against Feng Yang. The big sausage just went down my throat. The effect is also immediate. It not only relieves pain but also promotes healing of injuries. Sanmyo combination, why didn't you lose earlier or later, but just lost this time? Do you know how much money I lost because of you? A sturdy man shouted at Tang San. Soon after, other people also joined the camp. That's right. You made me lose so much money, don't let our trust in you go to waste. Compensate. Give me compensation. These words immediately made Tang San clench his fists, his whole body shaking with anger. It's so humiliating, not only did I lose the game, but I was also asked to pay compensation with my finger pointed at my face. This is really outrageous. Xiao Wu lowered her head. It seemed as if they really thought that their loss of money was the fault of their group losing the game. Get lost! Dai Mubai shouted back angrily, you gamblers, you want to get something for nothing. If you lose money, you can't blame anyone. Seeing Dai Mubai's aggressive attitude, several gamblers looked at each other. Pooh! What a rubbish combination! After venting his anger once more, he turned around and left. Mistress! Dai Mubai turned back to comfort, ignore these guys. These gamblers have a worldview that is distorted. They are happy when they win, but once they lose, they start biting people. Yet, Ma Hongjun also took over the conversation. I encountered it last time too. They would not give up until I got angry. These people just can't show a good face. However, at this moment, Tang San was exactly the same as these gamblers. He did not blame the gamblers for their complaints, but instead imposed his pain on Feng Yang. Feng Yang! He clenched his fists, gritted his teeth, and looked gloomy. All this is because of you. Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu. Once we enter the Stardo Great Forest, do you really have a way to kill Feng Yang? Tang San said gloomily. Xiao Wu was silent again. She had never seen Tang San like this before. His face was a little distorted. How much did he hate Feng Yang? I was treated like that by him. I don't think I hate him as much. Yes. She answered uncertainly. At the beginning, she really wanted the Titan Ape to help her keep Feng Yang in the Stardo Great Forest forever. But now, after seeing that Feng Yang is not a fake master, this idea has been reduced by at least half. The second floor of the Soul Arena. Master! We won! We didn't embarrass you! Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing came to Feng Yang and looked very happy. Well, good job! Feng Yang was also satisfied. Meng Shu, Chao Tianxiang, and Meng Yuran watched this scene, a wonderful idea. Isolated and helpless. Both of his disciples actually created their own soul skills. The effect that appeared was even more exaggerated. Yuran, you have seen that this young man seems to be about the same age as you, but his abilities are extraordinary. Even the girl from the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect has become his disciple. I want you to also become his disciple. What do you think? Meng Shu said. Meng Yuran felt a little embarrassed. This thought started to occur to me within the first few minutes, and I was so confused as to not know how to start the conversation. Grandpa, will they accept me as their apprentice? Meng Shu's face straightened. With our title of Peerless Dragon and Snake, he will at least give us some respect, right? That's right, Yuran. Chao Tianxiang also took over the conversation. We have to give it a try. For the three of them, being able to get to know such a master has only benefits and no disadvantages. All he paid was that Meng Yuran called him master. It is good. Meng Yuran nodded. Hello. This young man. Until it is very close. They were also quite polite. I am Meng Shu, and this is my old lady Kaoshengxiang. So it's the Peerless Dragons and Snakes. I have heard of your names as well. Feng Yang said. Have you heard of this? This made Meng Shu and Chao Tianxiang feel much more comfortable. I'm afraid you haven't heard of it, and it will be difficult to communicate later. Very good, very good. I wonder where the young man is now. I'm just an ordinary teacher at Shrek Academy, just trying to make a living. It's better not to mention it. Feng Yang said with a smile. Shrek Academy. Although this academy is not a well-known one, its reputation is very loud. It only recruits monster students. We looked down on it at the beginning. But after meeting the young man today, we realized that Shrek Academy is not just a name without substance. Meng Shu said with emotion. If the old couple had liked Shrek at the beginning, they would have let their granddaughter go there as well. Tisk. Ning Rongrong said disdainfully, I don't think there's anything special about Shrek. It's just that my master is more powerful. Are you starting to smash the signboard now? To be honest, it really feels good to praise one and criticize the other. However, what Shrek is like is not important at all to Meng Shu and the other two. Oh, brother, I forgot to introduce myself. He stepped sideways and began to introduce Meng Yuren. This is my granddaughter, Meng Yuren. Because of the outstanding performance of your two disciples, she admires you very much and wants to become your disciple. What do you think? End of this chapter. Chapter 13 Improve Again. Chapter 13 Improve Again. Feng Yang looked over Meng Yuren was still slightly shy. Pretend to consider. For Feng Yang, someone took the initiative to become his disciple. That is naturally what we want. What's more, she is the granddaughter of the peerless dragon snake, whose martial soul fusion skills are powerful enough to rival the titled Douluo. Since Lord Long has spoken, I have to give him this favor. I will accept your granddaughter as my disciple. Feng Yang said calmly. Meng Shu felt so comfortable hearing this. There is no sense of abruptness. It is truly a language art. Ha ha ha. He couldn't help but burst into laughter. Okay, okay. Yuran, why don't you go to see the master? Meng Yuran showed a look of surprise. She never thought that her grandparents' names would be so useful. He immediately knelt down in front of Feng Yang. Meng Yuran greets master. Ding. Passive mission completed. Apprentice, Meng Yuran. Qualification, 150. Issuing super excellent rewards. 10,000 years of external soul bone. The blue flame field is even more powerful. Soul core strength increased. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his level. Level 55, level 61. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his soul ring. First soul skill, Stretch Dragon. Soul ring year, 3600 7200. Holding a handful of blue fire, he drew a semicircle, looking so cool. Second soul skill, 8 young girls. Soul ring year, 6000 12000. Under the 8 claws, blue fire bursts out, clothes are torn, chest is exposed, frozen in the air, lifted up and exploded. Third soul skill, 8 wine cups. Soul ring year, 12,000 24,000. Holding a handful of blue fire, it blasts out directly. Wherever it passes, the ground shakes and the mountain shakes. Anyone hit will be immobilized for 5 seconds. Fourth soul skill, Fire of the Earth. Soul ring year, 24,000 48,000. The whole body is covered with blue flames, and it rushes out suddenly. Fifth soul skill, Blue Flame Wall. Soul ring year, 36,000 72,000. Creates a wall made of blue flames, restricting the terrain and dividing the battlefield, lasting 72 seconds. Learn the sixth soul skill, Blue Flame Light Ball. Soul ring year, 84,000. The whole body is wrapped in a blue flame ball, walking in the air, flying speed, 84 km per hour. Blast. Although Meng Yuren's aptitude was only 160, it was several dozen points lower than that of Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing. The rewards that can be distributed are still super excellent rewards. It seems that the qualifications in the 100 range are all equal. Obtaining external soul bones not only improves soul power, but also improves strength, agility, reaction, and other aspects. The external soul bone is truly the best soul bone. He also reached level 6 and became a soul emperor. It's shocking to hear that he went from level 43 to level 61 in such a short period of time. The 6th soul skill he comprehended made Feng Yang feel extremely safe. To know. In the drama. Oscar's 3rd soul skill is to fly at the speed of a 1,000-year-old phoenix-tailed cockatoo for 1 minute, with a flight distance of 2,000 meters. 10 meters in minutes. 60 minutes is 12 meters, which converted into kilometers is 120 kilometers per hour. This speed alone is enough to make it impossible for most soul masters and soul beasts to catch up. 84 kilometers per hour, what does that mean? Ding. The most suitable inscription hero skill replica has been found for Meng Yuren. Xin Zhao. Crescent Guard LV1. Bursts out 150% of current strength, releasing a sweep around itself, repelling all enemies. Good disciple, get up. This time, Feng Yang did not hand the inscription over directly. It seems to be relatively cheap. Now he has 2 disciples, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing, to help support his business. Of course, it doesn't have to be like before. I have to collect some interest first. Meng Yuren also stood up. Let me introduce your 2 senior sisters. This is your eldest senior sister Zhu Zuqing, and this is your 2nd senior sister Ning Rongrong. Feng Yang introduced. Hello, senior sisters. Meng Yuren greeted them. Hello. Both girls acted rather aloof. Zhu Zuqing is naturally aloof, while Ning Rongrong is a little too arrogant. Of course, it could also be unhappiness. Feng Yang accepted an extra disciple, which meant he had to take care of 1 more person. For Ning Rongrong, who is the only favorite at home, it is natural that she finds it difficult to accept such a situation. Master, may I ask how the ranking of these senior sisters is determined? Meng Yuren asked. According to the order of becoming apprentices. Feng Yang said. Ah? Can you tell me by age? I'm probably 2 or 3 years older than them. Meng Yuren said. Yuran, you just paid homage to your master, don't be rude. Meng Shu taught her. Hat. Feng Yang chuckled, it's okay. Only by being competitive can we make better progress. If there is a chance in the future, I can hold a disciple competition, and the strongest one will become the senior sister. Great. Meng Yuren happily agreed. In fact, she didn't know that her qualifications were really outstanding among these talented girls. Well, what plans does Lord Long have next? Feng Yang looked at Meng Shu. Meng Shu stroked his white beard. Yin Yi is now at the peak of level 29 and may break through level 30 at any time. That's why we stayed in Soto City. We plan to go directly to the Xingda Great Forest to hunt spirit rings for Yin Yi after he reaches level. So that's how it is. That's great. Lord Long, tell me the address of where you're staying. I'll go test Yiran tomorrow so I can give him the correct guidance. Feng Yang said. Meng Shu, Chao Tianxiang's eyes lit up. This is truly a good master who cares so much about his granddaughter. Still, hurry up and thank the master. Thank you, master. Meng Yuren quickly clasped his fists. You're welcome. That young man. Meng Shu said. You're welcome, Lord Long. I'm your junior. Just call me Feng Yang. Feng Yang said with a smile. He was not arrogant at all and was very satisfied with Feng Yang. Meng Shu happily changed his words. Okay, brother Feng Yang, let's have a good drink today. The moon and stars are rare. Shrek Academy. Looking at the new inscription in my hand. Cat. Magic possession. Integrate yourself into the 7 treasures glazed tower and hang on your teammates. You cannot be selected until your teammates die or resist. Ning Rongrong was surprised. Master is so amazing. The new soul skills he wrote for me are so difficult. Zhu Zuking, who was also studying the new inscription, did not answer. Zhu Zuking, what is your inscription skill? Ning Rongrong moved closer. Sight guidance. Reduce your presence on the battlefield and take the enemy by surprise. Oh my god! What a perverted skill introduction! This is simply the best skill for the agility attack system and the nightmare of the auxiliary system. It reduces the sense of presence. If you are not paying attention, won't an agility attack system soul master jump out next to you? Ning Rongrong said in surprise. Yes. Zhu Zuking then sighed, who can imagine what kind of genius our master is? Ning Rongrong sat in front of the window, resting her chin on her hands, looking towards the door. Speaking of master, he seems to be not back yet. I wonder if he will stay out all night. Aren't you back yet? Zhu Zuking, who always has an indifferent attitude towards everything, asked this question at this moment, which shows how much she cares about Feng Yang. End of this chapter. Chapter 14 You brought this upon yourself. Chapter 14 You brought this upon yourself. Under the bright moon and sparse stars. In the hotel courtyard. There were 2 figures standing there. Master, do I need to release my martial soul and soul skills for you to see? Meng Yuren asked. Looking at the short-haired brown beauty in front of me, both the giant panda and the stockings wrapped in it are quite tempting. No need, give me your hand. Feng Yang said. Looking at the young master in front of him, Meng Yuren always felt a little embarrassed. Meng Shu, who was standing aside, glanced at Tianxiang and smiled at each other. Naturally, they would not have any resistance to this kind of generous teaching. Meng Yuren turned her face away and handed over her white jade hand, placing it in Feng Yang's hand. Under her touch. Feng Yang also pretended to be an expert. Martial Soul, Snake Blade, First Soul Skill, Snake Strike, Second Soul Skill, Snake Body. The 3 were a little surprised. It has never been demonstrated. How can you understand Meng Yuren's soul skills just by touching them? The first soul skill is good at strong attacks, but the hit rate is very low. It would be better if it was a little more tricky when using it. Feng Yang said. I understand. Meng Yuren nodded. I have a soul skill that is very suitable for you. I will give you the inscription. I hope you can comprehend it soon. It is good. Heaven produces water, and the earth makes up 6 of it. The earth produces fire, and the heaven makes up 7 of it. Heaven produces wood, and the earth makes up 8 of it. The earth produces metal, and the heaven makes up 9 of it. Heaven produces earth, and the earth makes up 10 of it. As Feng Yang recited the inscriptions of Zhao Xian's Crescent Guardian, the scene automatically emerged in his mind, and he had the opportunity to demonstrate it. It really is a system for accepting disciples and imparting knowledge. In contrast, Meng Yuren looked confused. If I don't teach her, she will probably have to read the book 100 times before its meaning will become clear. First, heaven gave birth to water, and earth completed it. Feng Yang stood behind Meng Yuren, pressed close to her waist, grasped her snake blade, and led her arm to swing slowly. The whole picture seems a bit ambiguous. Meng Yuren's whole body was stiff, his head was hot, and his cheeks were burning. Earth produces fire, and heaven completes it. After showing her everything. This one is rubbed with oil and is very sweet. Do you know what it means? Feng Yang said. Meng Yuren was still confused. After looking at each other, she shook her head. Obviously. After doing the whole set of moves, she didn't remember anything and was just feeling shy. I should punish you. Feng Yang said. You deserve to be punished. Meng Shu said seriously, you are not paying attention at all. What is Feng Yang waiting for? Pick up a stick. Take your hands out. Meng Yuan pouted and stretched out his palm upwards. Feng Yang also attacked directly. Snapped. What? Snapped. What? Snapped. What? She cried out in pain every time she was hit. It wasn't very hard, but it still hurt, and the white palm immediately turned red. Old man, isn't this too strict? Chao Tianxiang felt sorry for his granddaughter. Meng Shu gave her a serious look. If you feel bad, don't look at it. Come on, let's go back to the room. Mr. Long, let's stop here for today. It's time for me to go back. Yuan, think carefully about what I said today. Feng Yang said. I understand, Master. At last. Meng Shu also insisted on helping Feng Yang get a room in the hotel. After all, it was already 10 o'clock in the evening. However, at 3 o'clock in the morning, Feng Yang, who was half asleep, heard someone knocking on the door. Who is it? He shouted. Master, it's me. Meng Yuan's voice. This made Feng Yang feel really strange. What were they doing here in the middle of the night? He immediately got out of bed and opened the door. Meng Yuan was standing there. Master. Why are you here now? Feng Yang asked. Master hit me 3 times, didn't he mean to tell me to come to you at 3 in the morning? Meng Yuan said. The whole face is cute and silly. Feng Yang was completely confused. This. What kind of enlightenment is this? Do you think you are Monkey King? What's wrong, Master? Meng Yuan asked. Can I say that you misunderstood? Feng Yang said. What? Okay, you can go back. Meng Yuan half lowered his head, looking embarrassed, but Master, I can't sleep, can you practice with me again? What the fuck? You brought this to me yourself. Time flies. 3 days passed quickly. During these 3 days, Feng Yang would take Meng Yuan to practice inscription spearmanship for 2 hours. I don't know if it's due to Feng Yang's influence or his aptitude, but his comprehension is really a bit low. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing figured it out on their own in 3 days and finally mastered it. Until Meng Yuan has completely reached level 30. And at the same time, Dean, I've reached level 30, Oscar said. Oh. This made Flanders very happy. Then you can go hunt soul beasts and obtain a level 30 soul ring. Ah. You're really amazing, Xiao Ao. Dai Mubai was also very happy. To him, Oscar is his own person. Once I become stronger, it will be of great help to me in dealing with Feng Yang in the future. Flanders thought about it again and again. In order to help Feng Yang get along better with the students. How about this? Then let teacher Feng Yang lead you to the Xingda Great Forest to help Xiao Ao hunt soul beasts. What? What? Feng Yang will take us there. Tang San, Dai Mubai, Ma Hung Jun, and even Oscar himself were not happy about it. After all, it must be extremely uncomfortable to get along with someone like Feng Yang who has such a big friction with you. What if I secretly use the soul beast to kill them? Okay, I agree. Xiao Wu jumped out directly. That's settled then. You can go without worry. Take this opportunity to get along well with each other. Get ready and set off tomorrow. Flanders said. Flanders is a shrewd and calculating person. Of course, it is impossible to just hand them over to Feng Yang like this. Let Zhao Wuji follow behind secretly so that he can come forward if anything happens. Feng Yang had no choice but to let Meng Shu take Meng Yuan and go ahead. After all, Shrek still had his job to do, and this was not the time to neglect his duties. That's all. The journey to hunt soul rings begins. After several days and nights of slow progress, we arrived at an inn on the outskirts of the Stardo Great Forest, which was also the only supply inn within the area. Almost all the people who come here are soul masters. Everyone was having fun in the cabin. I'm exhausted after running all day. Fortunately, there are Zioao's sausages. Teacher Feng Yang, I'd like to have a carrot first. Xiao Wu said. You don't need to report this to me, right? Feng Yang said. Ah. In fact, Feng Yang still felt something was wrong because of Xiao Wu's excessive enthusiasm. Did your mentality change so quickly? I am so happy every day. He thought of Xiao Wu's two 100,000-year-old soul beast brothers in the Xingda Great Forest, so he had to be on guard. Especially Tang San, who sneered from time to time. It becomes increasingly weird. You know, Tang San was still depressed for the past 2 days. Why did my mood suddenly improve when I arrived at the Stardo Great Forest? Night. Xiao Wu, we've already arrived at the Stardo Great Forest. I really don't want to see Feng Yang again, even for a second. Tang San said with resentment, so, do you really have a way to make Feng Yang die directly in there? End of this chapter. Chapter 15 Shocked Again. Chapter 15 Shocked Again. Serve with the dishes. The entire Shrek Academy was also divided into 2 tables. Feng Yang, Ning Rongrong, and Zhu Zuqing sat at the same table. Tang San, Xiao Wu, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, and Oscar were at the same table. Master, just order whatever you want to eat. It's my treat. Ning Rongrong said generously. Then I won't be polite. Feng Yang also picked up the recipe. He didn't even bother to be polite to the little princess of the 7 treasures glazed tile sect. The dean has a rule that teachers can't take advantage of students. Oscar whispered. The little princess of the 7 treasures glazed tile sect is very rich. Ma Hongjun said. Humph, what a show-off. Dai Mubai said unhappily. It can be said. These people were all completely obedient to Feng Yangzi. Even though they were very unhappy, they only dared to complain in a low voice. Even when a group of 8 people from Kanghui College walked in arrogantly, they didn't bother to pay any attention to them. Only Ma Hongjun looked at the little girl in the crowd of Kanghui College with his eyes shining and staring at her intently, with an uncontrollable evil fire in his eyes. That chick is really good looking. Several people looked over. That girl is indeed quite pretty. At the age of 20, she has surpassed the girlish look and appears to be even more charming. 8 people came in at once, and the boss's nodding and bowing greeting naturally attracted Feng Yang's attention. I originally thought that Dai Mubai would be the first to cause trouble because of the other party's flamboyance. But did not expect. It's fine, but I'm not in the mood right now. Then I'll go up and chat with her. Ma Hongjun said as he was about to stand up and walk towards the girl. But I didn't expect it again. The girl's eyes fell on Feng Yang, and she immediately smiled and was extremely happy. Master! With a loud shout, he came excitedly to Feng Yang. He knelt directly on the ground. Lu Yuyu pays respect to the master. That's respect. This scene shocked everyone present. So Feng Yang already had a disciple before coming to Shrek Academy? And he's from Kanghui College. The girl in front of him was one of Feng Yang's disciples, and her qualification was only 55. No need to be so polite, just get up quickly. Feng Yang said. Well, master, I didn't expect to meet you here. Yes, when we last parted, you were already level 30 and had a spirit ring. Why did you come to the Stardo Great Forest? Well, I came here with my classmates, they are all very qualified. The two started chatting. This scene really made several people from Kanghui College feel unhappy. Master! That boy is not even as old as our school beauty, right? She actually knelt down to him. Our teacher asked her to become his disciple many times, but she refused. How embarrassed is she now? That's exactly what happened. Humph! The bespectacled teacher from Kanghui College also snorted coldly. He is the most unhappy one. Feeling extremely insulted. The boy in front of me is so young, but he is almost 50 years old. Such a contrast, does it mean that he is not as good as the boy in front of him? Lu Yuiyu. He shouted in displeasure. Lu Yuiyu looked back and then reacted. Oh, teacher, this is the master I often mentioned to you. Although he is young and his level is not particularly high, he is very helpful to me. The self-created soul skill that I spent 2 months to comprehend was taught to me by him. She introduced the middle-aged man with glasses. Comprehending soul skills in 2 months? Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing looked at each other. The former couldn't help laughing. Hello. Feng Yang greeted softly. But the middle-aged teacher did not appreciate it. Humph. He snorted again. Today, I want to see how capable your master is. The middle-aged man with glasses said gloomily. There is absolutely no intention of making friends. Next second. Bang, he stamped his foot heavily. The martial spirit emerges. The whole body is covered with tortoise shell and there is a green tortoise shell on its back. Boom. The soul ring began to vibrate rhythmically. White. Yellow. Yellow. Purple. Purple. This made the ordinary people inside exclaim in amazement. No matter how rubbish a soul master is, in the eyes of ordinary people, he is an extraordinary existence. Dot. Dot. See this scene. Lu Yuiyu started to get nervous. The other students of Kanghui College also acted arrogantly. It was obvious that everyone wanted to see the joke of Lu Yuiyu, the so-called master. Be the master of our school beauty? And kneel down to you, are you worthy? The happiest ones were Tang San, Dai Mubai, Oscar, and Ma Hung Jun. They all showed happy expressions and shouted excitedly. It's the 58th level Soul King. It's 3 levels higher than Feng Yang's level 55. Ha ha ha, now we have something good to watch. Feng Yang will be beaten to the ground soon. The faces of the 4 people. The taciturn Zhu Zuqing saw it all. Could not help but snort. Teacher, don't treat my master like this. Lu Yuiyu shouted nervously. A month ago. After the two separated, Feng Yang was only level 43. Although he was considered a genius among his peers, he was still a long way from level 58 and there was no way he could be their opponent. But the more Lu Yuiyu begged for mercy, the more excited the man with tortoise shell eyes became. I have to let you know how wasteful your master is. It was obvious that he was determined to beat Feng Yang. Just when most people were ready to laugh at the joke. Is it? Feng Yang stood up from his chair. A calm and composed look. Only those eyes revealed a hint of contempt for the tortoise shell man in front of him. Then let me see how much I am wasting. Buzz. Blue flames began to boil all over his body. The heat immediately began to spread around. What kind of martial spirit is this? So hot. I feel like I'm going to burn up. Ordinary people simply can't bear it at such a close distance. In just a few seconds, sweat rushed to the top of his head. Boom. The soul ring also began to vibrate rhythmically. The first one is purple. The second one is black. The third one is black. The fourth one is black. The fifth one is black. The sixth one is black. What? What? How can it be? How can it be? Everyone present, everyone's eyes widened. Unbelievable. Everyone in Kanghui College began to discuss. 6 spirit rings. She is already level 60. How is that possible? He looks so young. And the second one is the black 10,000-year soul ring. Isn't this a bit exaggerated? Outrageous. This is too outrageous. When he fought us a few days ago, he was only level 55. Today he has risen to level 61. What the hell is this devil? Moreover, the second ring turned into a black 10,000-year soul ring. The pressure from the 6th spirit ring is almost suffocating. Dai Mubai, Tang San, Ma Hung Jun, and Oscar all shouted. Master! Lu Yuiyu, Ning Rong Rong, and Zhu Zuqing all had lights shining in front of their eyes and murmured. My heart is full of admiration. End of this chapter. Chapter 16 Master, you are so cheap. Chapter 16 Master, you are so cheap. The opponent is the teacher of Kanghui Academy, a man wearing tortoise-shell glasses. At that moment, I couldn't help but swallow. He was so frightened that his fifth limb instantly went limp. Not only was his fifth limb soft, even the hard tortoise shell on his back was soft. It was burning hot, but I was sweating coldly and my scalp was numb. I held it in for a long time, but couldn't hold back a single word. I couldn't help but glance at Lu Yuiyu standing beside me. Is this what you mean by low level? This is so fucking scary. Feng Yang looked at him leisurely. Go ahead, uncle. Shooting? A Soul King attacks a Soul Emperor, you gotta stop kidding. The tortoise-shell man wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, and his martial spirit ring instantly retracted. Force a smile and smile along. Master Yuiyu, I was just joking with you. How dare I fight with you? Faced with the current situation, no one fell down and was not surprised at all. But how could Feng Yang be an easygoing person? Just a joke, okay? My martial spirit is activated. Are you kidding? Do I look like someone who would joke around? And are we close? Are you kidding me? Boom! Hearing Feng Yang's words, the tortoise-shell man felt as if his forehead exploded and his anus tightened. Everyone was talking and whispering. That's why you were so arrogant and unyielding just now. Are you frustrated now? The tortoise-shell man is truly worthy of being called a turtle martial spirit. He can bend and stretch as he pleases. Snapped, 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 he slapped himself 3 times in the face without hesitation. I was wrong. I shouldn't have been so blind. Please let me go. He knew very well that it was better for him to fight himself than to be beaten up by the Soul Emperor in front of him. Aside. Master, please forgive my teacher. Lu Yuiyu also hurried to beg for mercy on his behalf. Feng Yang glanced at Lu Yuiyu. The tortoise-shell guy was quite sensible. He slapped himself 3 times to admit his mistake. Moreover, he did not hesitate to lose face and admitted his mistake in front of his students. There's no point in pushing it further. The most important thing is Lu Yuiyu is currently only level 32, and she is still 8 levels away from the graduation level 40. She has been in Kanghui College for a long time, and she sees her friends everywhere. It would be better to do a favor so that Lu Yuiyu can have an easier time in Kanghui College. Okay, I'll let you go because my apprentice pleaded for you. Feng Yang said. The tortoise-shell man felt relieved. He put one hand on his chest, bent down and bowed. Thank you. Go. Master, you are so powerful, woohoo. Ning Rong Rong went up and threw herself into his arms. That soft and delicate body just pressed against Feng Yang. Anyone who saw it would be envious and jealous, especially Oscar, who was so envious that his body was almost broken. Not only did everyone present feel confused, Feng Yang himself was also confused. Isn't that great? Why are you crying? I'm just touched. She hugged Feng Yang and raised her eyes. I'm glad to have you as my master. This scene made Zhu Zuqing and Feng Yang's other disciple Lu Yuiyu feel a little sour. I also had the urge to go up and hug Feng Yang. Zhu Zuqing has the courage, but she doesn't have the personality to do so, and she can never take the first step. Lu Yuiyu has that kind of personality, but she doesn't have that kind of courage. After all, she is not like Ning Rong Rong, who has the powerful 7 treasures glazed tile sect as her backing and can act without respect and act coquettishly and play around at any time. Later I chatted with Lu Yuiyu for a while. It turned out that Lu Yuiyu and the others had just come out of the Stardo Great Forest. Early the next morning, they had to go their separate ways. Everyone go to bed early today. After saying this, Feng Yang also stood up and left, with Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing following behind him. After coming outside, "Master!" Zhu Zuqing shouted. "Okay. Just now Tang San, Dai Mubai, and the others." Zhu Zuqing recounted the expressions on Tang San and Dai Mubai's faces just now. "Damn it!" Ning Rongrong immediately clenched her white fists. "These people are so disgusting. They have such a mentality. Fortunately, Master is so powerful that he was scared by that turtle shell and dared not move." "Humph." Feng Yang also chuckled casually. "It doesn't matter. They have been hostile to me for a long time. I really like to see them being unhappy with me but unable to get rid of me." Zhu Zuqing. Ha ha ha. Ning Rongrong laughed out loud. "Master, you are so mean." Zhu Zuqing. Ha ha ha. Feng Yang also looked at her and laughed. Zhu Zuqing. This made the relationship between the master and disciple even closer. Bang, hateful. Inside the hotel on the first floor. After Feng Yang left, Dai Mubai slammed the table, extremely unhappy. How can such a person be promoted so quickly? He must have encountered some good opportunity again. Ma Hongjun said. God is so unfair. Oscar sighed as he looked up at the sky. My Rongrong actually held him like that. Tang San's face darkened. If I see him for one more second, I feel sick all over. Xiao Wu. The next day, a group of 8 people walked into the star forest. Tall trees grow in clusters, grass is lush, and the sun is blocked by clouds. This also leads to a kind of coldness in the forest. Flowers of various strange colors and various strange soul beasts. In a flash, 4 hours passed. Looking at the open space in front of me. Let's take a rest here. Feng Yangdao, who was walking in the front. After all, the Star Do Great Forest is different from the forest where the country raises soul beasts. You may encounter 1,000-year-old or 10,000-year-old soul beasts at any time. If the body is too tired, it will be impossible to fully exert its fighting power. Everyone sat down to rest. About an hour passed. The rustling sound gradually grew louder. Even Oscar and Ning Rongrong, who were auxiliary soul masters, could clearly feel how fast the unknown creature was approaching. Zhu Zuqing didn't say anything, just tapped the ground and jumped up. Then he stepped on a big tree on the side, spun gracefully in the air, and landed steadily on a tree trunk about 15 meters high. After observing Master, it seems to be a flying snake, but it can't fly high. It can only fly forward about 3 meters above the ground. It has a fleshy crown on its head, which looks bigger than its head and is bright red like blood. Its tail is quite special and is fan-shaped. A cockatiel. Feng Yang was confused. I never expected that I would have such an encounter. If I kill this crested cockroach, what should I do if I meet Meng Yuran again later? This time I came out to help Oscar hunt soul rings. But on the other side is a closer disciple. If it is given to Oscar, will it disappoint the Meng Shu grandfather and grandson? If I give it to Meng Yuran, these guys will definitely complain to Flanders when I return. Although leaving Shrek Academy didn't matter to Feng Yang, after all, he had already accepted 2 highly qualified disciples, and he believed that they would be determined to follow him. But there is still one Xiao Wu left that I can't take with me for Feng Yang, who was a clean eater and left no grass growing wherever he went. This was as uncomfortable as eating shit. And many more. Isn't there a human-faced demon spider behind this? End of this chapter. Chapter 17, Not as Good as Soul Beasts. Chapter 17, Not as Good as Soul Beasts. Because the crested cockroach was coming towards them. Quickly everyone saw the crested snake. It's about 7 meters long, with reddish wings. It's a 1,000-year-old phoenix-tail coxcomb snake. It should have been cultivated for 1,300 to 1,800 years. Its age and attributes are all suitable. Tang San explained, then looked back. Oscar, you're lucky, it suits you very well. Wow! Ziosan, you know all this? Oscar said happily. Well, this snake's attack power is not high, but the only thing we need to pay attention to is that this snake can fly and is very fast, so it is not easy to catch. Don't let it slip away. Tang San said. Oscar, Dai Mubai, Xiao Wu, and Ma Hongjun moved a little closer. Feng Yang may not be able to help, so we can only rely on us. Ah! Dai Mu, Bai Ma, and Hongjun all nodded. Agree. No matter what, he is also a teacher. He should do his job well. He wouldn't rather let the soul beast escape than kill the soul ring for me, right? Oscar whispered. Humph. Tang San snorted coldly, that's hard to say. Xiao Wu also glanced at Feng Yang's profile. Yes, it's hard to say. He threatened me behind my back and asked me to eat his sausages. What else could he not do? Tang San quickly assigned the tasks. Ready to fight. Ah! So fast! Oscar exclaimed. Xiao Wu jumped up and met the phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake that was rushing towards her at high speed. Sigh! The phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake spit out its tongue and bit at it. Hoo! Xiao Wu dodged swiftly and kicked back, but the opponent was also quite agile. Master, do we need your help? Zhu Zuqing asked when she saw that they had already started fighting. Humph! Ning Rongrong crossed her arms and glanced away. They say that about Master behind his back, so I don't want to help them. But this is to kill the soul ring for Oscar, and Oscar likes you. Zhu Zuqing said. Who wants him to like it? Besides, last time I asked him to stand on my side to deal with Dai Mubai, he refused to do so. He even wished he had no spirit ring to use. Ning Rongrong did not forget to cast a curse. Ning Rongrong looks pure, noble, kind, and like an angel, but she has a really dark heart. On the other hand, Zhu Zuqing may seem cold on the outside, but she is actually warm on the inside. A battle. Dai Mubai released his soul skill White Tiger Fierce Light Wave at the right time. However, he was knocked to the ground by the rushing phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake. The phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake flew up into the sky, trying to escape. Tang San wrapped the phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake around. Fatty, now! Ma Hongjun spewed out flames. Boom! This phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake was quite intelligent. When this road was blocked, it tried another one. With the flames following him, he still chose to crawl quickly on the ground. It seemed like he was about to slip away. Feng Yang finally took action. Boom! A wall of blue flames burned and rose rapidly. Because the crested snake wanted to escape so badly, it ran so fast that it couldn't even stop itself. One head dived directly into the blue flame wall. That temperature is no joke. Almost instantly, it got stuck in the middle. Sizzle! The temperature was as if it could melt it directly, causing the phoenix-tailed cockaput to sway back and forth all over. Just by hearing the sound it made, one could feel how miserable it was. In just a few seconds, the crested cockroach fainted due to the high temperature and its movements became quieter and quieter. At the same time, Tang San, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, Oscar, and Xiao Wu were all surprised. He actually took action. Surprised. Soon, Tang San and others reacted. Humph, I guess it's just because I don't take action and go back to report to the boss. Not really trying to help us. Exactly. They all whispered to each other and did not dare to shout loudly. After all, they knew Feng Yang's character. If Feng Yang knew that they dared to make such comments, a beating would be the least of their worries. Xiao Wu couldn't bear to listen anymore. Perhaps, just like he is a role model for others, a master is not a fake, so a teacher is naturally not a fake, right? This group of ungrateful wolves are hard to tame and are not as easy to raise as a soul beast. This made Tang San suddenly unhappy, and he looked at Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu, you won't be soft-hearted, will you? No, no. Tang San looked gloomy. That's good, he must die. He growled quietly through gritted teeth. Now Tang San and his companions already know Xiao Wu's method. Xiao Wu lied to them and said that she could use a soul-calling incense to attract powerful soul beasts, and then Feng Yang would be in trouble. But now Xiao Wu no longer wants to kill Feng Yang anymore. The reason why she was still planning to go on was that she wanted the Titan Ape to come and help her threaten Feng Yang, to let him know that she also had a backer and he shouldn't keep trying to bully her. Of course, it would be best if Feng Yang could kneel down and lick her toes. You guys! Feng Yang looked at the five of them. Stop mumbling behind your back. If you have some potential, show some skills. Tang San and Dai Mubai clenched their fists. Are you showing off to us again? Let's see how long you can keep showing off. Oscar, come here and absorb your spirit ring. Feng Yang said. Oscar walked over her stiffly. I still feel a little guilty. Okay, Feng Yang. Feeling a little rude, Oscar quickly added 2 words, teacher. Before Oscar could pierce the comb of the crested snake. Kaoshengxiang, Meng Yuren finally arrived. Master! Meng Yuren shouted excitedly and ran over. Master, another apprentice, Tang San, Dai Mu, Bai Ma, Hong Jun, Xiao Wu, and the others were somewhat dumbfounded and began to murmur again. How many disciples does Feng Yang have? Have you noticed that all his disciples are female? Humph, as expected. He is a sex maniac. It's a pity that Zhu Qing doesn't understand my painstaking efforts and still protects him everywhere. Feng Yang looked over. He also nodded to Chao Tianxiang as a greeting. Master, this phoenix-tail coxcomb snake is mine. Meng Yuren said. In a word. This caused several people to look at each other in confusion. Feeling finished given the friction between them, Feng Yang would definitely give this phoenix-tailed cockapoo to Meng Yuren. Especially, they can't interrupt. After all, Meng Yuren called him master all the time. The phoenix-tailed cockapoo was also the last one Feng Yang captured, so he naturally had the final say. Dai Mubai gritted his teeth and patted Oscar's shoulder. If you want to blame someone, blame us for being too weak and not being able to capture the phoenix-tailed cockapoo directly. Oscar. After all, Kaoshengxiang is old. Knowing Feng Yang's situation, as their teacher, it is not easy for him to favor Yuran directly. It's also a step forward. Feng Yang, you don't have to worry. In fact, we were the first to discover this snake. Chao Tianxiang said. End of this chapter. Chapter 18. Tang 3 was so angry that he vomited blood. Chapter 18. Tang San was so angry that he vomited blood. Oscar became excited after hearing these words. How do you prove that you found it first? When we found it, there was no trace of you. Young man, don't worry. Chao Tianxiang's old face remained calm. Look at the snake's abdomen. There are 3 scars there from being hit by my cane. Everyone looked over. The 3 scars on the snake's abdomen are also clearly visible, which is true. But even if that's the case, it was what we left behind when we made our last move. Tang San said. To be honest, my granddaughter's master is also your teacher, so I should not bully the weak. Let's do this, for the sake of your teacher, according to the rules of spirit masters. You and my granddaughter will have a sparring match, and the loser will give up his spirit ring. Say it. The snake staff in Chao Tianxiang's hand was pointed directly at Oscar. The old face was full of majesty, and Oscar, feeling oppressed, didn't dare to look directly at it. Senior, Oscar is an auxiliary spirit master, why don't I take his place? Tang San stood up. A look of righteousness. But he felt gloomy in his heart. I secretly thought, as the saying goes, when you beat a dog, you have to look at its owner. Today, I will give your disciple a good beating and slap you in the face. Looking at Tang San in front of him, Meng Yuren whispered directly into Chao Tianxiang's ear. It seems that this person was the one who competed with Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing in the ring last time. The flesh on the back of his hand was scraped off. It seems that he does not have a good relationship with the master. Chao Tianxiang immediately remembered it as well. Make the decision immediately. Okay, Yuren, please don't embarrass your master. Yeah, that's for sure, Grandma. Meng Yuren responded, took 2 steps forward, and first smiled at Feng Yang. His eyes then fell on Tang San's face. Meng Yuren, Martial Soul, Snake Blade, Level 30, Second Ring Battle Soul Master. Tang San, Martial Spirit, Blue Silver Grass, 29 Second Ring Battle Spirit Master. Hat. Meng Yuren sneered sarcastically, Blue Silver Grass is nothing more than a useless martial spirit. Wasted martial soul. Those who said that Blue Silver Grass was a useless martial spirit were all convinced by Blue Silver Grass. Tang San was angry. The war is about to start. Meng Yuren raised the snake blade in his hand and stabbed it out. The swift attack made Tang San dare not be careless. He turned his neck to the side to dodge and exchanged positions. The first soul skill. 8 blue silver grasses suddenly appeared on the ground and stretched out. Wow! Meng Yuren was about to be wrapped up in an instant, and the feeling of oppression was overwhelming. It seemed that she was about to be tied up in it. Crescent Guard. Meng Yuren's whole body flashed with light and he suddenly turned 360 degrees on the spot, driving the snake blade in his hand. Make a buzzing sound, the speed is so fast that the naked eye can hardly capture every frame of the movement. I only saw a faint light rotating 360 degrees. Swish 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 everywhere you go. 8 blue silver grasses broke with a sound. In an instant, several leaves around it were brought down. So handsome! What? 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 Everyone present was shocked. How can it be? What a strong force! You actually cut Xiao San's blue silver vine in half. Among us, I'm afraid only Boss Dai, who is level 38, can do it. Who said that? Zhu Qing also did it. But Zhu Zuqing, it's because of Rongrong's assistance. Tang San looked at Meng Yuren in front of him and dumbfounded. Is this blue silver grass really a useless martial spirit? The first soul skill, Snake Blade. A dark purple snake blade phantom rushed out directly. Tang San dodged quickly. The blue silver grass was destroyed directly, and he went straight in close combat. After some tugging, Tang San directly grabbed Meng Yuren's snake blade weapon. The soul power was suddenly transferred to the weapon, emitting a green light. Meng Yuren did not choose to give up his weapon spirit. Humph, you want to compete, right? I'll accompany you. He also infused soul power into his weapon soul, and a purple light overflowed. Bang! The 2 rays of light transformed from soul power directly touched each other and began to confront each other. Tang San became proud. I thought to myself, your soul power is higher than mine, but I have the Xian Tiangong in my body, which is an advanced Taoist internal practice that is endless and continuous. If I drag it on, her soul power will be completely consumed and she will faint. However, Heaven's 5 gave rise to Earth, and Earth's 10 completed it. Meng Yuren was still reciting. What? Suddenly there was a loud shout, activate the Crescent Guard to unleash 150% of its power, and then swing it around. Meng Yuren's whole body was surrounded by purple light. This 150% power would be converted into defense and last for 1 minute. Meng Yuren activated the Crescent Guard again, condensing the 150% defensive power and launching it all at once. Under the sudden outbreak, Tang San only felt a huge impact sweeping over him. Totally unmatched. What? After a scream of pain, he was shocked and flew backwards. Bang! Finally he fell heavily to the ground. Humph! Looking down at Tang San on the ground, Meng Yuren snorted complacently, "You are so vulnerable, and you dare to stand up and help others fight." His internal organs were shaken by the explosion of the Crescent Guard. Upon hearing such sarcastic words, I was so angry that I couldn't hold my breath. Puff! He spat out a mouthful of blood. Mistress! Several people gathered around. Ha ha ha! Meng Yuren laughed when he saw this scene. Are you so narrow-minded? You were so angry that you vomited blood after just one sarcastic remark. You ran, why don't you thank your master quickly? Chao Tianxiang was extremely happy and said with a smile. She knew it very well. If I hadn't taken Feng Yang as my master and learned soul skills, it would have been impossible to defeat the boy in front of me. Okay. Meng Yuren responded and came straight to Feng Yang. Master, I have mastered the Crescent Moon Guard you taught me. I hope I didn't embarrass you. Tang San, Dai Mubai, and others were speechless again. Who is this Feng Yang? Why are all the disciples he taught so powerful? How abominable! Xiao Wu regretted even more in her heart and felt that she was too stupid. If she hadn't followed Tang San in the beginning and fooled around and targeted others, she wouldn't have to follow Tang San and be abused by him all the time, and be embarrassed all the time. Feng Yang caressed her head. Not bad. Meng Yuren pursed her lips, a little shy. Humph! Ning Rongrong snorted coldly as if she was jealous and turned her little face away. But still. Feng Yang looked at her and continued speaking. Master, you say? Meng Yuren rolled his eyes and looked at him with admiration. This phoenix-tailed cockatrice is too old. Let's find another one. Feng Yang said. Meng Yuren was stunned for a moment, then immediately nodded. Yes, I will listen to Master. Okay, you're so good. Feng Yang stroked Meng Yuren's head a few more times. Haha. Meng Yuren chuckled twice, but Master, this phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake is 1,500 years old, which is just right for me to absorb now. If it's higher, can I bear it? Don't worry, you have learned Crescent Guard, and your physical potential has been increased by 50%. You will definitely be able to do it. Feng Yang said. Meng Yuren's eyes lit up. When Chao Tianxiang heard Meng Yuren agree like that, she even said that Meng Yuren was stupid. I finally breathed a sigh of relief when I heard the last sentence. Oscar, go absorb the spirit ring quickly, don't waste time. Feng Yang said. Oscars now look like they've eaten shit. I always feel like I'm being given alms or someone doesn't want it. Including Tang San, everyone felt they had lost all face. End of this chapter. Chapter 19 Feng Yang vs Titan Ape. Chapter 19 Feng Yang vs Titan Ape. Feng Yang, I still have to go find Yiran's grandfather. Chao Tianxiang said. Then I'll wait for you here, and we'll go together to find the soul ring for Yiran later. Feng Yang said. It is good. Goodbye, Master. Meng Yuren said. Goodbye. However, until Oscar absorbed the soul ring, neither Meng Yuren nor his grandson came over. Oscar also possessed the third soul skill and excitedly demonstrated the flying mushroom sausage. But right now, bang, the earth suddenly shook. All the birds and beasts hiding in the forest flew up and ran for their lives. Obviously, they had a premonition that something extremely terrifying was approaching. What happened? Is there an earthquake or is there some giant monster approaching? As the other party gets closer and closer. Bang! 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 It vibrates almost every second, which is very rhythmic. A feeling of oppression is getting closer. Everyone is looking in that direction. Master, I'm scared. Ning Rongrong sounded a little bit like a spoiled child. Don't be afraid, stand behind me. Feng Yang comforted, Zhu Qing, protect Rong. Ah. Zhu Zuqing nodded softly. Sudden. Sand. The two tall and sturdy trees were slowly pushed apart with incredible force. An oversized head popped out from the middle. It looks like a monkey or a chimpanzee, with a ferocious look on its face. Everyone seemed to stop breathing at this moment. Bang, accompanied by a loud bang that made the ground tremble, a huge body passed out silently. It was like a mountain, with its dark hair all over its body gleaming faintly under the faint light of the stars and the moon. It was on all fours, with a shoulder height of more than 7 meters and a body length of dozens of meters. That feeling of oppression makes one's legs go weak in an instant. Oscar, Ma Hongjun was so frightened that he collapsed on the ground. The king of the forest, the Titan giant ape. This should exist in the core of the star forest. Why does it appear here? Roar. Suddenly, the Titan ape roared. Everyone released their martial spirits to resist, but it was of no use. The force was like that of a Category 12 hurricane, causing everyone, including Feng Yang, to be pushed back more than 10 meters. Finally, except for Feng Yang, who was at level 61, and Xiao Wu, who the opponent had no intention of hurting, everyone else was knocked unconscious. The Titan ape raised its 5-finger mountain-like hand, grabbed Xiao Wu and turned away. At first glance, it was as if Xiao Wu was taken away directly. In fact, the Titan ape grabbed Xiao Wu's big hand without using any strength at all, and put his backhand on its shoulder and sat on it. Ming, take him away as well. I'm going to teach him a lesson. Xiao Wu pointed at Feng Yang, the only one who was still conscious and who had just knelt on one knee to steady himself. Have to say, this kind of person's monkey-like, complaint-like orders are quite oppressive. Even though I have the skills to escape, it is impossible to say that I was not panicked at all. Roar. The Titan ape let out a soft roar, turned around and locked onto Feng Yang. He took a step of 7 or 8 meters and crossed over. Feng Yang stood up with a sullen look on his face. Xiao Wu, I thought you had learned your lesson after my last training. It seems that the training was not enough. Xiao Wu looked down at Feng Yang with a smug smile. Teacher Feng Yang, it's time for me to teach you a lesson. In her opinion, Feng Yang had no chance of escaping the Titan ape's pursuit. One step is 7 or 8 meters, while humans only take 1 or 2 meters. Especially the Titan ape is a soul beast with no flaws in attack, defense, and speed. Bang! The Titan ape took another step forward, approaching another 7 or 8 meters. The huge feeling of oppression made Feng Yang take a step back. 6th soul skill, Blue Flame Light Ball. Boom! Blue flames burst out from his entire body. A round blue flame sphere condensed directly and wrapped him up. Moment. Feng Yang's entire body began to slowly rise into the air, directly reaching the same height as Xiao Wu sitting on the Titan giant ape, and was still rising. How can it be? Xiao Wu was stunned. She never thought that a person who didn't have a flying spirit could actually fly directly. It felt like a blue sun with a person standing in the middle, imprinted in mid-air. The corners of his clothes fluttered in the wind, and his eyes looked at Xiao Wu in front of him with a hint of teasing. Roar. After the Titan ape roared, it seemed to feel a little angry. Originally, I thought that the human in front of me would surrender obediently, but I didn't expect that he would show such an expression to Xiao Wu. Bang! Suddenly it took a step forward, raised its giant hand like the 5 fingers mountain, and slapped it towards Feng Yang. But Feng Yang was still looking at it, but his whole body began to move backward quickly. The Titan ape, whose attack failed, suddenly took another step forward and pursued. Bang! Again, nothing happened. Boom! 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 The footsteps started to gather, and finally turned into bang 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 bang. The distance was always just a little bit short, making the Titan ape more and more angry, and its speed was getting faster and faster. Feng Yang then became serious, turned around and flew quickly into the night sky. Xiao Wu raised her head. When the distance was not too far, it seemed as if I really saw a blue sun. His martial spirit and spirit skills are truly terrifying. She couldn't help but sigh. Roar! The Titan ape roared and bombarded the ground frantically. Bang 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 bang! There was a loud tremor. Forget it, Erming. Xiao Wu also tried to comfort him. He and I don't have a deep hatred, I just really want to teach him a lesson, but since there is no chance, forget it. If I could really make Feng Yang kneel before me under the coercion of the Titan ape, lick my toes, call me queen, swear to obey me in the future, serve me tea, massage my legs and back, and create soul skills for me. Xiao Wu feels happy just thinking about it. It's a pity that he ran away like this. After hearing the comfort, the Titan ape finally calmed down. Roar! He spoke monkey language. Xiao Wu also understood it directly and answered it without any obstacles. Well, I don't think so. He knows that I have a Titan ape like you as my little brother, so he shouldn't dare to bully me anymore. Roar! Okay Erming, no need to say more. She is really generous, otherwise she wouldn't be so rash every time. He looked around. Only then did he realize that Zui Fengyang had already chased him for more than 10 kilometers. This is the perfect place. You can protect me. I just completed my third spirit ring. When the soul beast transforms and reaches level 30, it can directly comprehend it on its own. Ming let out a loud roar, scaring all the birds and beasts around him so much that they dared not come near him. So powerful. End of this chapter. Chapter 20 today and number 039, S moon is especially round. Chapter 20 today's moon is especially round at the same time. On Tang San's side, everyone was waking up slowly. It seems that the Titan ape was just passing by and didn't really want to hurt us. Etc. Xiao Wu and Feng Yang are missing. Xiao Wu. Tang San immediately started to get anxious. Master. Zhu Zuqing and Ning Rongrong also began to look around. Xiao Wu must have been taken away by the Titan giant ape. No, I have to go find him. Tang San said with a firm look in his eyes. Xiao San, you are crazy, that's a Titan ape. Dai Mubai said. Obviously. Even if Xiao Wu had given a heads up in advance, they didn't dare to believe that the Titan giant ape would listen to her. It could only be that Xiao Wu attracted such a powerful soul beast, and as a result, she herself was in trouble. I must go, Oscar, you must help me and give me the flying mushroom sausage so that we can go faster. Tang San said. Just like that, Tang San ate the flying mushroom sausage and headed deep into the forest. Feng Yang was flying at a height of 500 meters above the ground. Looking down, the entire star forest, except for a few thousand-year-old trees that can be compared with it. Everything else comes into view. There is a feeling of looking down on the whole forest. The soul masters who were in the Xingda Great Forest and were hunting soul beasts had interesting changes in their emotions when they saw this scene. The moon is so full tonight. Yes, it's like a fire. And it looks really blue, and a little low, did you notice? 3 idiots, can you take a closer look and see if that is the moon? What? Is there a person standing in the moon? I go. That's not the moon, that's the flying soul skill cast by the soul master. Oh my god! Seeing that the Titan ape was not moving, he did not chase after it. Feng Yang then lowered his altitude. Just within that circle of 100 miles, there was a lot of movement, probably someone was killing soul rings. And on that side, Feng Yang saw a large soul beast. A strange giant spider with a main body diameter of more than 1.5 meters and 8 spear-like legs over 3 meters long. It has a shiny black shell all over its body, and its long legs are slender at the front end. Every step it takes forward silently pierces the ground, showing how sharp they are. Looking down, it is particularly conspicuous. Judging from the speed, it was obvious that he was running for his life. Feng Yang went straight down to greet him. As the distance got closer, the three people chasing the spider came into view. It is Meng Shu, Kao Shengxiang, Meng Yuren. 3 people are chasing this human-faced demon spider. It's really better to arrive at the right time than to arrive early. Boom! A blue ball of light suddenly fell in front of the human-faced demon spider. Suddenly, the human-faced demon spider was so scared that it trembled all over. Meng Shu, Chao Tianxiang, and Meng Yuren, who were chasing it, were also stunned. Under close gaze, Master Meng Yuren showed joy. I never thought that the figure in the air that looked like the middle of a full moon was actually Brother Feng Yang. Meng Shu said in surprise. At the same time, roar! The human-faced demon spider jumped up on the spot and stabbed Feng Yang with its 8 spear-like legs. Both the saliva and body of the human-faced demon spider are highly poisonous. Once you get contaminated by it, it's no joke. Unfortunately, it is a human-faced demon spider that is only 2,000 years old. But Feng Yang is a level 61 soul master. First soul skill, stretch the dragon. Feng Yang held a handful of blue fire in his hand. Wow! A semicircle was drawn in the night sky, and the entire body of the human-faced demon spider flew upside down. The spider's lower abdomen was clearly visible, with some white lines, which formed a sharp contrast with its black body. These white lines formed the shape of a ferocious human face, with a total of 8 small eyes flashing with faint purple light right next to its lower abdomen. After getting up again, it has no will to fight. Hiss! A spider web suddenly spurted out. Brother Feng Yang, be careful! Meng Shu shouted, this net is extremely strong. The voice just fell. 4th soul skill. Sweeping the earth's fire of karma. Boom! Blue flames rose up all over his body. The front turned into a shock wave of blue flame. Rush out suddenly. The spider web turned to ashes in an instant. As the attack and burning continued, the human-faced demon spider was unable to dodge and was directly swallowed by the blue flames. Some of the bristles on its body instantly caught fire, illuminating the surroundings. Hiss! The human-faced demon spider was in so much pain that it flipped over upside down. The blue flame temperature is too high, this immediately caused him to lose the ability to move, and he could only struggle on the spot like a headless fly. Dot. 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 Meng Shu, Chao Tianxiang, and Meng Yuren were all dumbfounded. They chased for so long, but Feng Yang solved the problem in just a few breaths. Call! Feng Yang let out a long sigh. His eyes then fell on the 3 of them. Brother Meng, the snake lady, still. Brother Feng Yang, that spider web is extremely strong and can always block the road. We have been chasing it for a long time, but we didn't expect it to be so vulnerable under your blue flame. Long Gongdao. Everything has its own nemesis. Things like spider webs are flammable under fire. Feng Yang said with a smile. Master! You are just too awesome! Meng Yuren said excitedly. Haha, quickly use your snake blade to kill it and obtain the soul ring, otherwise it will be burned to death by my blue flame, which will be a waste. Feng Yang said with a smile. Ah! Meng Yuren no longer hesitated. She raised the snake blade in her hand. Puff! It pierced directly into the face of the human-faced demon spider. After a few slight struggles, the pain finally ended. Soul rings slowly floated out from its body. Meng Yuren sat cross-legged aside and began to absorb the soul ring. Feng Yang, why are you here alone? Where are your students? Chao Tianxiang asked. Since you guys haven't come yet, I had no choice but to go find you. As a master, I still have to get a decent spirit ring for Yiran. Feng Yang said tactfully. He did not mention that he was chased here by the Titan ape. Meng Shu and Chao Tianxiang looked at each other. There was joy and appreciation in his eyebrows. Ha ha ha. Meng Shu burst into laughter. Brother Feng Yang, you are so thoughtful. I feel embarrassed. I don't know what Brother Feng Yang needs. Just ask. As long as I, Meng Shu, can give it to you. Feng Yang really has nothing missing now. Even the rarest and most expensive soul bones in the Soul Master world can be given as gifts or even upgraded by recruiting disciples. Old man, you might as well just give Feng Yang some gold soul coins and let him buy whatever he wants. Otherwise, he won't be able to think of what he needs for a while. Chao Tianxiang took over the conversation. Right. Meng Shu suddenly realized and took out a bag. This is a storage bag. It contains 10,000 soul coins. Brother Feng Yang, please accept it. How can this be possible? As the saying goes, once a teacher, always a father. As Yuren's master, I should impart skills to her, teach her soul techniques, and help her obtain soul rings. How can I ask for compensation? Then what's the difference between me and an ordinary teacher? Feng Yang said politely and seriously. The living people also speak differently to different people. Ha ha ha. Meng Shu and Chao Tianxiang looked at each other again, and they were obviously more impressed with Feng Yang's character. This is not a reward. I treat you as a junior and I just want you to live a better life. I think the salary from Shrek Academy is not enough for you, right? Since Brother Meng has said so much, I won't be polite. End of this chapter. Chapter 21 Master, you have seen my body. Chapter 21 Master, you have seen my body. Feng Yang was chatting with Meng Shu. Snapped, after absorbing the 8 spider soul bones, Meng Yuren's dress instantly exploded. There was a soft sound, attracting 3 people to look at the same time. Except for Meng Yuren's underwear, her coat was shattered and scattered all over the place. Yi ran. Chao Tianxiang called out with concern. What is this? Meng Shu also expressed his doubts. Yi's back is still flashing with purple light, as if something is about to spill out. 8 spider soul bone. And it's the best positioned spine among all the soul bones. Feng Yang said. What? Meng Shu and Chao Tianxiang were immediately surprised. My own granddaughter actually has this opportunity. Even though he absorbed a 2,000-year-old spirit ring and a spirit bone, his face still doesn't show the pain that one might imagine. It seems that the soul skill that Brother Feng Yang created for Yining is really amazing. Click, accompanied by the sound of bones stretching. 8 spider legs stretched out from behind Meng Yuren. She slowly opened her eyes, feeling herself to be complete, and stood up happily. Master! Before he had time to be happy, he was frightened by the 8 spider legs behind him and his whole body trembled. Ah! What is this? It's so scary. Ha ha ha. This made Meng Shu laugh out loud. Yan Yuren, don't be nervous. Your master said that this is called the 8 spider soul bone. You are now a person who possesses a soul bone, and it is the vertebra in the best position. Chao Tianxiang said. Ah! Really? Meng Yuren looked at Feng Yang with shining eyes. Well, this is a soul bone that improves attributes in all aspects. It is a must for challenging higher level opponents. Feng Yang said. A challenge beyond my level? Ah! Meng Yuren was so happy that she almost forgot herself. He went up and gave Feng Yang a big hug. Master, thanks to you, I was able to absorb the spirit ring of this human-faced demon spider. Meng Yuren's giant panda is still quite upright. Especially now that she is wearing only one piece of underwear, it is almost the same as wearing nothing at all. It's just too soft. Plus the exposed belly, it's white and tender. If this was Meng Shu, and Kao Shengxiang wasn't there, it would be a mess. Yuren, put on your clothes first, don't expose yourself and let other men see you. Meng Yuren finally reacted. I saw that there was no difference between myself and Photon's body. She screamed and threw herself into Feng Yang's arms again, feeling extremely shy. Stop me now, don't let other men see me. Chao Tianxiang also took out a piece of Meng Yuren's clothes from the storage bag. Put it on, Yuren. Master, you have seen my body naked. After putting on her clothes, Meng Yuren turned her back to him and said shyly. Sorry, it was a special situation at the time. Feng Yang said. Who wants your apology? You have to take responsibility, Meng Yuren said. Feng Yang doesn't want to make any promises. Especially her grandparents Meng Shu and Chao Tianxiang are still here. That's right, Master, I will definitely be responsible for you. When you reach level 40, I will help you hunt for spirit rings. Ouch! Meng Yuren turned around and said, Master, this is not my responsibility. What is that? Feng Yang continued to play dumb. That's right, that's right. Meng Yuren couldn't speak, and stood there with a blushing face. Ha ha ha. Meng Shu was so happy watching this. Okay, Yuren, show me your level 30 soul skill. Let's see what it is. He changed the subject. Oh. Meng Yuren then stopped worrying about the problem. Start showing. Third soul skill, Spider Blade. She pointed the snake blade in her hand toward the sky. Click, there was a sound of bones breaking. The shadows of 8 spider legs suddenly appeared around the snake blade in his hand and spread out to the surroundings. Feng Yang, Meng Shu, and Chao Tianxiang who were standing by the side all felt a force emanating from them. After using the third soul skill, if the opponent stands within 1 meter of me, he will be directly stabbed by the phantom of the 8 spider legs. In addition, within half an hour, the strength and defense will be doubled at the same time, and poison attacks will be attached. Obviously. This is a self-enhancement amplification skill, similar to Dai Muebai's, but much better than Dai Muebai's third soul skill. At least there is an additional earth-shaking sound and a poisonous attack. Okay. Meng Shu also praised. After chatting for a few more sentences. Then I'll leave first and go see how my students are doing. Feng Yang said. The three of them looked at each other. All right. Meng Shu didn't say much. Then go quickly. Without you, it will be very dangerous for those children to be alone in this star forest. Chao Tianxiang said. Speaking of which, the character of this dragon and snake couple is pretty good. Ah! Master, I can't bear to leave you. Meng Yuren said. Haha, if you miss me, come to Shrek Academy in Soto City to find me. I won't leave there for the time being. Feng Yang said. Yeah, Meng Yuren nodded. Gone. Boom, the whole body is surrounded by blue light in a circle. Feng Yang was imprinted in the circle and slowly rose into the air. Look at his back. Meng Shu stroked his long white beard and couldn't help but sigh. He's so young, and he's already level 61. He's truly a genius. Old man, why don't you ask him to join our family? Chao Tianxiang said. Meng Shu glanced at her. Don't even think about it. How could such a genius join a family casually? Not to mention our small Meng family, even families like the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile Sect and the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex may not be able to accept him. Instead of asking that, it would be better for us to still marry him so that our Meng family can enjoy the benefits. Meng Shu continued. But Grandpa, the master is so stupid. I asked him to take responsibility, but he didn't even know what I was talking about. Meng Yuren said. Ha ha ha, how could he not know? He is just pretending to be stupid, otherwise why would I change the subject? Meng Shu said. Ah? He's pretending to be stupid, does that mean he doesn't like me? Meng Yuren felt a little disappointed. Don't think so, Yuren. After all, it happened so suddenly, he will definitely need some time to think about it. Besides, you and he are master and disciple, so you have plenty of time to spend together. Well, then I want to join Shrek Academy so that I can see him every day. Meng Yuren said. This. The other side. Xiaowu understood her spirit ring and spirit skills, said goodbye to the Titan ape, and headed towards the outskirts of the forest, thinking in her heart, third brother, where are you? And Feng Yang, who was also rushing back. With that wide view, you can directly see Xiaowu jumping and skipping on the tree. I was happy immediately. This girl is so bold, this is such a great opportunity. Alone now, hey. End of this chapter. Chapter 22 Tang 3 and number 039, S third soul ring is only 8 years old. Chapter 22 Tang San's third soul ring is only 8 years old. Xiaowu began to feel a little bit hot. A vague feeling of something being wrong slowly came to my mind. I went from running to walking. The burning sensation on top of the head was getting stronger and stronger. She slowly raised her head. Who else could it be if not Feng Yang, who is wrapped in the round blue flame? At this time, Xiaowu didn't feel any uneasiness. Instead, it was a calm chuckle. "Ha, Mr. Feng Yang, you were the fastest runner before. Now you know how powerful I am, right?" Feng Yang fell to the ground. The blue flame slowly dissipated. "Yeah, it's amazing to have the king of the forest, the Titan ape, as a younger brother." "Humph." Xiaowu snorted complacently. Her little hands were on her hips and her little face seemed to be looking up to the sky. "That's good to know. From now on in Shrek Academy, you must listen to me." "Got it. I'll listen to you." Feng Yang took a slow step forward with a harmless smile. "Correct." Xiaowu just responded. Feng Yang raised his hand and grabbed her delicate collar. Xiaowu was so scared that her heart skipped a beat. The calm little face changed drastically. "You. Okay." Feng Yang stared at her with a leisurely look. But it made Xiaowu's scalp tingle. "You dare to treat me like this? Believe it or not, the Titan ape can beat you into a pulp with just one slap. It seems that you still don't understand the situation," Feng Yang said leisurely. Next second, his complexion changed drastically. One hand was raised high. "What?" Xiaowu was so scared that she screamed repeatedly. He quickly covered his little face. "I finally feel scared." She also understood one thing, that as long as the Titan ape was not around, she was just a little rabbit that could be manipulated at will. The slap did not fall for a long time. Only then did Xiaowu open her eyes a little. "Teacher Feng Yang, don't hit me." She begged for mercy softly. "I will never get tired of training Xiaowu." "Are you begging for mercy?" Feng Yang asked with a smile. "Yes, that's right. No, I still like to see your previous rebellious look." Feng Yang continued to tease. "Where can I have it?" "No? You were so proud when you sat on the shoulders of the Titan ape." Feng Yang said. "Teacher Feng Yang, I'm really sorry." "Is that all you need to say sorry?" Feng Yang said. Dun Xiaowu already had a premonition of what he was going to do next. Moreover, it is very likely that even being alone will not be safe. "Teacher Feng Yang, please don't be like this. Although I asked the Titan ape to chase you, I didn't mean to hurt you at all. I just wanted to teach you a lesson." "Oh? How do you want to train me?" Feng Yang said. How could Xiaowu dare to say that? "Just so you don't bully me in the future." "Bully you? You asked for it today," Feng Yang said. Look at his eyes. Xiaowu already knew what she should do. Besides, I must coax him well. Otherwise, I will be in trouble today. "I understand, Teacher Feng Yang." Xiaowu glanced around and felt that the several large trees about 50 meters away on the left seemed quite hidden. So, he took Feng Yang's hand and walked towards that direction. Teacher Feng Yang, you stand here. Say it. You will know what to do. When Feng Yang looked down at her and met her eyes, Xiao Wu also showed a sweet smile. Directly give enough emotional value. To be honest, Xiao Wu is quite smart at this moment. I have to say it feels really good. This time I actually mastered all the methods I learned the first time. Teacher Feng Yang, is this okay? Good. It's really a coincidence that we found the location. Just 10 meters away, behind a bush. Tang San, who came out alone to look for Xiao Wu, also met his opportunity. Encountered a 2,000-year-old insect-like soul beast. Killed it. At this moment, he is absorbing the soul ring. But suddenly I heard Xiao Wu's voice. This made Tang San, who was absorbing the spirit ring, immediately feel upset. I couldn't help but open my eyes and look in that direction. Just a glance. Boom, Tang San just felt like his whole body exploded. The two people are clearly visible from the side. Feng Yang stood there leaning against the tree. Puff. Tang San was so angry that he spat out a mouthful of blood. The soul ring was also forced to stop absorbing. He calmed himself and continued to absorb. Puff. Tang San spat out another mouthful of blood. His Tao heart was in complete chaos. Even though Tang San didn't want to continue watching, he couldn't help it. Until a few minutes later, Tang San completely collapsed. Until the two of them disappeared completely from sight. Tang San finally regained his composure, but when he wanted to continue absorbing spirit rings. However, because he had been dead for too long, his soul ring had already dissipated at some point. Boom! Tang San just felt that this time it really exploded, because his third soul ring had only been absorbed for a few minutes, and the third soul ring was only 8 years old. Not even any soul skills. What? He was so angry that he pounded the ground and roared loudly. Feng Yang! You have already found your way to death. This time, Tang San's hatred for Feng Yang is indelible and has completely surpassed Daimyo Bai's. The two walked in the woods. Teacher Feng Yang, have you forgiven me? Xiao Wu said softly. Feng Yang also put his arm around her shoulders and touched her little face with his backhand. Forgive you. Just forgive me. Xiao Wu said as she took his big hand. Teacher Feng Yang, please don't touch me. It will be bad if your two disciples see us. So what if he saw it? Anyway, you are not my disciple, so this makes the case. Feng Yang said. Damn, you don't care, but I do. What if Tang San sees this? How am I going to explain it? Teacher Feng Yang, please don't be like this. Look how well I've behaved today. Okay, let's go back to the academy. Remember, when I ask you to come to my room, be there whenever I call. Feng Yang said. End of this chapter. Chapter 23 I Want to Kill. Chapter 23 I Want to Kill. In the middle of a jungle, Feng Yang, Xiao Wu has reunited with everyone. Master Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing trotted over. Until it is very close. Great. Master, you're okay. Ning Rongrong, who was a little too happy, threw herself into Feng Yang's arms again and hugged him tightly. Looking at Feng Yang, Zhu Zuqing's eyes were also shining. Hehe, are you all okay? Master, we thought you were captured by the Titan ape. Ning Rongrong raised her little face and said with a little fear. Ha ha ha, almost. Feng Yang laughed. Xiao Wu, Daimyo Bai, Ma Hongjun and Oscar also went over to greet them. Great, it's okay. Why are you and Feng Yang together? Oscar asked. These people are also used to talking behind Yang's back. Just shout it out. Oscar immediately realized something was wrong and quickly changed his words. With teacher Feng Yang. Xiao Wu had already thought of an excuse. I don't know what happened. The Titan ape grabbed me and teacher Feng Yang and ran deep into the forest. We didn't run far when we heard a bull roar. The Titan ape seemed very nervous and left us alone. I fainted as well. Then, by coincidence, my soul power broke through to level 30. What? What? Several people were stunned when they heard it. The main thing was that Xiao Wu told the story so vividly without blushing or getting nervous. The most important thing is that even Xiao Wu is already level 30. At that time, there were several thousand-year-old soul beasts that were stunned by the Titan giant ape together with me. There happened to be one that was suitable for me, so I hunted it down. Don't you think it's a coincidence? Xiao Wu spread her hands. What? What? Several people were dumbfounded again. Ma Hongjun was so surprised that he opened his mouth wide and felt envious. Is this okay? What a coincidence, what a coincidence. Feng Yang looked at Xiao Wu with a playful look on his face. Xiao Wu was also afraid that Feng Yang would tell the truth. At that time, not to mention Xiao Wu, even the 100,000-year-old Titan giant ape might be in danger. He laughed guiltily twice. Of course, thanks to teacher Feng Yang, who helped me protect the law this time, I was able to successfully absorb the spirit ring. ... Now they were silent. First, he hunted a soul ring for Oscar, even though it was just a gift from someone else. But at least it is a soul ring that is very suitable for him. Later he became Xiao Wu's guardian. Putting aside other things, Mr. Feng Yang is not a fake master, nor is he a fake teacher. I really don't know what the scene would be like if Xiao Wu told the truth. What about Xiao Wu? Where's Xiao San? Dai Mubai asked. He went to look for you. What? Xiao Wu felt confused. Next second, Tang San slowly walked out from a haystack. There was an extremely gloomy look on his face. It was almost obvious at a glance that he even had the urge to kill someone at this moment. Little San. Third brother. That's great, you're okay too. Xiao Wu went over to meet him. Tang San gave her a cold look. Roll. He just let out a low growl. What? Everyone has several question marks above their heads. Everyone knows that Tang San is very caring and thoughtful towards Xiao Wu. Especially Xiao Wu, she was immediately confused. Third brother, what's wrong with you? Xiao Wu asked cautiously. Tang San did not answer. Because he felt ashamed to say it out loud. Whether it was what Xiao Wu did or what happened to him, it made him completely mentally collapse. Feng Yang also wanted to laugh. Did Tang San take the wrong medicine? Okay, now that everyone is here and no one needs to hunt spirit rings, let's go back to Shrek Academy. Feng Yang also announced. He didn't care at all about Tang San's mood. End of this chapter. Chapter 24. Tang 3 Spirit Ring 8 years? Yu Xiaogang feels completely lost in face. Chapter 24. Tang San's spirit ring is 8 years old? Yu Xiaogang feels completely lost in face. All the way, Tang San had a gloomy face and was extremely angry. No matter who tried to persuade or ask, it was useless and he just kept silent. Just stay behind quietly by yourself. Xiao Wu was also confused and she didn't know what she had done wrong. Everyone was speculating, what went wrong? Ning Rongrong, who was sitting in the front row, couldn't help but ask in a low voice. Master, what happened to Tang San? Who knows? Maybe I ate the wrong dried herbs. Feng Yang said. Ha ha ha. Ning Rongrong couldn't help but laugh, turning back to glance at Tang San's expression. Seeing him like that, I feel so good. Why? Who asked him to go against the master? Ning Rongrong said righteously. Ha ha ha. Feng Yang was immediately amused by her, and he put his arm around her shoulder and showed her some affection. You really are master's little cotton padded jacket. Hee hee. Ning Rongrong happily rested her head on Feng Yang's shoulder. Master, it would be great if I could see Dai Muebai's expression like this one day. Ning Rongrong was looking forward to it. It will definitely happen. Feng Yang said. Given Dai Muebai's unyielding character, he will definitely seek revenge on him. Zhu Zuqing, who had a cold expression on her face, was somewhat moved when she saw this scene. I feel like if this continues, Feng Yang will be nice to Zhu Zuqing alone. Master, I feel a little cold. Cold? Feng Yang was stunned. Then come, into Master's arms. Zhu Zuqing pursed her lips and moved towards Feng Yang. Is this what it feels like to be hugged by people on both sides? According to legend, only Li Sunhuan played like this. Zhu Qing, it's such a hot day, and you actually say you're cold? You lie without even thinking. Ning Rongrong said dissatisfiedly. Hard cold. See this scene. Dai Muebai was already starting to feel unhappy and clenched his fists. This damn Feng Yang, it seems that he accepted disciples just to pick up girls. If he continues like this, Zhu Zuqing will really fall in love with him. He is even taking the initiative. No. I must tell Zhu Zuqing that I am the third prince of the Xingluo Empire. Otherwise, she will have no idea what kind of person she disdains. Oscar, who came later, began to feel inferior. He knew that he was not qualified to be compared with Feng Yang. He was simply like the light of a firefly compared to the bright moon in the sky. There is absolutely no comparison. And Xiao Wu, who was standing behind him, felt inexplicably sad when she saw Feng Yang's back, hugging people left and right. Little Bunny also wants a hug. He couldn't help but look back at Tang San. He still had that gloomy expression. She walked over. Third brother, what happened to you? Can you tell me? Tang San glanced at her. Roll. It's still the same, which makes Xiao Wu feel a little annoyed. What do you mean? How dare you ask me what I mean? Tang San asked back coldly. But I really don't understand. Xiao Wu said, can't you explain it clearly? I don't want to say it. It makes me feel dirty even if I say it. Leave a word behind. Tang San quickened his pace, not wanting to walk side by side with her at all. Dirty? From this word, Xiao Wu finally realized something. Could it be that he knew that I was helping Feng Yang? She began to feel uneasy. Suddenly I felt a little unreasonable, and that little bit of anger disappeared. We kept going all the way back to Shrek Academy. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. It's finally time to rest. On the second floor of an open-air wooden house, Yu Xiaogang sat there with a look of surprise. Feng Yang is only that age, but he's already level 61. Yes, master. Zhao Wuji nodded, and the second soul ring is a black 10,000-year soul ring, which is completely different from the best soul ring combination proposed by the master. Yu Xiaogang was silent for a moment after hearing this. You jerk with big limbs, are you destroying my reputation by saying this? So, you came back early? Flanders said. No, I was originally following Feng Yang, but he found me. After all, he is now a level 61 soul emperor with quite a lot of soul power. He invited me to go with him, but I came back first to avoid suspicion. Zhao Wuji explained. Finally home. Let's go eat first. The voice was heard from the open space of the college. Flanders and others looked over. They are back too, let's go and ask what's going on. Then we came to the cafeteria. How is it? Is everyone doing well? Flanders said, glancing at everyone. And beside him, there was Yu Xiaogang. This made the depressed Tang San seem to see the light. Teacher. You are here. Yeah. Yu Xiaogang nodded. Teacher, I have something to tell you alone. Tang San couldn't help but complain. It is good. The two of them went out first. "How is it, Oscar, what kind of spirit ring did you get?" Oscar asked. I gave a brief account of it. Everything seemed perfectly normal. It's just that what happened to Xiaowu was a little bizarre, but it doesn't affect it at all. On the contrary, I have reached level 30, which is something to be happy about. Out of the academy. Came to a secluded meadow. How is it? Xiaosan, what kind of soul skills can be developed from the soul beast that you have hunted for many years with your third soul ring? Yu Xiaogang asked expectantly. When asked this, Tang San immediately wilted. Especially Yu Xiaogang's expectant look. It was as if he was looking forward to it more than he was looking forward to obtaining his third spirit ring. "Teacher, I was just about to tell you this, but actually Tang San lowered his head. It was indeed a bit difficult to speak. "Come on, Xiaosan. If you don't tell me, how can I help you analyze your next training plan?" Yu Xiaogang said. Tang San suddenly felt hopeful. If he hadn't thought that the person in front of him was a master of theory and knowledgeable, he would not have told Yu Xiaogang about this. "My third soul ring is only 8 years old." Boom! Yu Xiaogang felt as if he had been struck by lightning. Extremely shocked. 8 years. He repeated incredulously. Tang San lowered his head. The shape of the mouth has come out, but it is difficult to speak. Finally, he blurted it out with all his might. "Yes. Xiao-san, are you kidding me? How is this possible?" Yu Xiaogang shouted in disbelief. All of a sudden, he seemed to be even more unable to accept it than Tang San. "This is true," Tang San said dejectedly. "Show me the rhythm." Yu Xiaogang shouted hurriedly. Boom! The first course. Yellow. 400 years. The second way. Yellow. 800 years. The third way. White. 8 years. See the small white ring of the third soul ring. Yu Xiaogang's heart suddenly twitched and he felt like he was going to faint for an instant. He immediately started beating his chest and stamping his feet. "Ah! How could this happen? How could this happen?" he kept shouting. As if he was even more unwilling than Tang San. In Yu Xiaogang's heart, Tang San is his most proud disciple. From now on, whether he can live a good life depends on whether Tang San will have a promising future. After all, his 10 theories were gradually becoming untenable. If he can't even train a talented disciple, how is Yu Xiaogang going to make a living in the world of soul masters in the future? As a result, Tang San's third ring now has an 8-year white spirit ring. This is really embarrassing. It was so heartbreaking to see Yu Xiaogang seeing his white soul ring that he had had for 8 years. Tang San was feeling moved by himself. I thought Yu Xiaogang really cared about him too much. In fact, Yu Xiaogang already felt ashamed to have such a disciple. End of this chapter. Chapter 25. Chapter 25. Now, I can only pin my hopes on my second martial spirit. Tang San said dejectedly. Yup. Tang San also has a clear sky hammer spirit. Yu Xiaogang immediately regained his confidence. I was glad that I didn't show any disgust towards Tang San for the time being. He calmed himself down. Tang San, tell me, what's going on? The thought of this. Tang San gnashed his teeth in hatred again. All this is because of that bastard Feng Yang and that slut Xiao Wu. What? Yu Xiaogang was a little confused. Feng Yang can understand it. Xiao Wu, isn't she your child bride, the person you grew up with and came to Shrek Academy with, and your closest person? Tang San had a gloomy look on his face. I killed a 2,000-year-old beetle. Just a few minutes after absorbing the spirit ring, I heard Xiao Wu's voice not far away. She also made that kind of disturbing sound. If it was someone else, I would definitely not open my eyes, but this person was Xiao Wu. It would have been better if I didn't look. When I saw it, I was shocked. Xiao Wu was actually helping Feng Yang. What? Yu Xiaogang was shocked again. He never thought that Xiao Wu would actually help others do that kind of thing. Did she enjoy her meal? Yu Xiaogang seemed to be somewhat interested. Tang San almost collapsed and gave Yu Xiaogang a cold look. Oh. Yu Xiaogang reacted, I just want to know whether it was Feng Yang who coerced her or Xiao Wu who took the initiative. Only then did Tang San regain some of his composure. That fragrant look shows that she took the initiative. And then I couldn't calm down at all. On one hand, I wanted to absorb the spirit ring, and on the other hand, I watched Xiao Wu. In the end, the spirit ring disappeared. By the time I realized it, the spirit ring I absorbed was only 8 years old, and I didn't even get any spirit skills. Tang San said with gritted teeth. Yu Xiaogang instead breathed a sigh of relief. Originally he thought that Tang San's situation might be similar to his. There was something wrong with his martial spirit, so he couldn't absorb the spirit ring. But I didn't expect that it was just interference from the outside world. Xiao San. He showed a sympathetic look, put a hand on his shoulder and comforted him. Now that things have come to this, just relax. It doesn't matter if you don't have a third soul ring. You can absorb the fourth soul ring normally. What's more, you still have a stronger clear sky hammer. There will be plenty of opportunities for revenge in the future. Okay. Tang San nodded. But teacher, is it true that my third spirit ring cannot be reversed? Yu Xiaogang pondered for a moment. Yes, there is a place called Poseidon Island. Tang San's eyes lit up. The magical thing about that place is that every time you pass a test, you can increase the age of your spirit ring. However, to go there, your level must be high enough. Hear this. Tang San's mood finally improved. I understand. Thank you, teacher. Look at Tang San like this. Yu Xiaogang, however, already had second thoughts. I learned from Flanders and Zhao Wuji that Feng Yang is so talented. If Tang San can become his disciple, he will be far better than Tang San. Thinking of this, I feel happy. And after separating from Tang San, Yu Xiaogang couldn't wait to find Feng Yang. Came to his room. Hello, Mr. Feng, I'm Yu Xiaogang, known as the Master, you can also call me that. He introduced himself proudly. He felt that as long as he told his name, almost no one would fail to give him face. Just sit anywhere. Feng Yang was quite polite. After Yu Xiaogang went in, I went up and licked it. Teacher Feng, you are so handsome despite your young age. It's okay. I wonder what you want to talk to me about. Feng Yang was too lazy to chat with him. Actually, I want to accept Master Feng as my disciple. In this way, you can use my title of Master as you like. I will teach you everything I have learned in my life. He said seriously. Feng Yang looked at him in shock for a moment. Gee. I really can't help wanting to laugh. Why Yu Xiaogang's originally confident face also changed color instantly. Yu Xiaogang, I've seen people who don't know their own limitations, but I've never seen anyone as overestimating as you. Everyone calls you a master, do you really think you are a master? Feng Yang said. Hear these words. Yu Xiaogang's face also turned dark. He never expected that Feng Yang would be so disrespectful to him. You know, in the entire Soul Master world, even many Soul Douluos will give him some face when they hear his name. But I didn't expect that he would humiliate me directly. What are you thinking? Accept me as your disciple? You really don't deserve it, Master. Feng Yang continued. Yu Xiaogang's face was gloomy and he was extremely annoyed, staring at Feng Yang. Feng Yang, I remember it. Leave a word behind. He also turned around and left. Remember this, you just came here and humiliated yourself, how dare you say that? Feng Yang said. Yu Xiaogang paused for a moment. I really wanted to pick up Feng Yang and slap him a few times until his face was swollen. But he knew that if he continued to say anything now, he would only bring shame upon himself. He slammed the door and walked out decisively. Found Tang San again and put pressure on him directly. Xiao San, you must work hard on your cultivation. Feng Yang cheated on you and made you have only 8 years of third spirit ring. You must avenge him. Make him kneel in front of you in the future. Yu Xiaogang said this through gritted teeth. At this moment, it seemed that he hated Feng Yang even more than Tang San did. After all, Feng Yang's words were truly heartbreaking. It was even more brutal than hitting Yu Xiaogang directly in the face. I understand, teacher. Tang San said solemnly, appearing extremely serious. Night. Xiao Wu found Tang San. Third brother, can we talk? Tang San still looked indifferent. What to talk about? Did you see me give it to Feng Yang? Don't talk about that here. Tang San interrupted directly, fearing that Oscar behind him would hear it. All the people are lost. The two of them also walked out. Came to a secluded place. Third brother, I did do that to Feng Yang, but it was not what you saw. In fact, I was coerced by Feng Yang. Coercion. Tang San was so angry that he almost laughed. Are you still lying to me? With your expression of enjoyment, you're telling me coercion. Really? Xiao Wu seemed a little anxious. Third brother, believe me, he really forced me. I really don't care about him. You know, I like you. Hat. Tang San sneered, don't use that mouth of yours to say you like me. You. Xiao Wu got angry again. Tang San. You said that yourself. In a word. Tang San heard the farewell. Is this Xiao Wu really going to leave me completely? Think of this. After all, Tang San could no longer be so confident and felt a little nervous. End of this chapter. Chapter 26 Tang San also wants Xiao Wu to eat. Chapter 26 Tang San also wants Xiao Wu to eat. Think of this. After all, Tang San could no longer be so confident and felt a little nervous. What? You still have a temper after doing something like that? He pretended to keep up his demeanor. But he began to talk about the situation at that time. You know, when you were helping Feng Yang do that, I was absorbing the spirit ring. When I saw it, my heart was in chaos. Ah! Xiao Wu was stunned. Do you know how old my third-year spirit ring is? Tang San gritted his teeth with resentment, expressing his anger. How many years? Xiao Wu asked guiltily. Only 8 years. Tang San growled. A face full of grief and sorrow, Xiao Wu was really dumbfounded. 8 years, wouldn't that be a white soul ring? Yes. All this is thanks to you. Xiao Wu felt extremely apologetic. For a moment, I felt extremely guilty. I'm sorry, third brother, I really am. You not only betrayed me physically, but also spiritually, causing my third soul ring to only last for 8 years. Is it enough for you to just say sorry? Can I forgive you? Tang San continued to exert pressure. Well, then what do you say I can do to make it up to you and make you feel better? Xiao Wu asked weakly. It seemed like I had been waiting for this sentence for a long time. Looking at the cute and lovely Xiao Wu in front of me. The corners of his mouth revealed a bit of evil. Come and eat, I'll feel better. Boom, Xiao Wu felt as if she had been struck by lightning. She stood there in a daze, staring at Tang San in front of her with wide eyes. You, how could you do this? She said it with a tone of disbelief and a hint of sadness. Seeing that Xiao Wu actually rejected him. It was in stark contrast to the enjoyment and happiness I felt when I was serving Feng Yang. Tang San suddenly felt extremely unbalanced. He just blurted out in anger as if he had lost his mind. Xiao Wu, you stinky bitch! You're happy to give it to Feng Yang, but not to me, right? Boom! Xiao Wu's little head exploded again. She never expected that Tang San would continue to scold her like this. These three vicious words, smelly bitch, were actually shouted directly at her. I couldn't help but cry out of grievance, and my tears couldn't stop falling. It broke our hearts. Feeling desperate. Am I wrong? Seeing her like this, Tang San became even angrier. Still aggressive. You're like a slut in front of Feng Yang, why are you pretending to be chaste in front of me? Collapsed. It completely collapsed. Every vicious word stung Xiao Wu's heart. It hurt even more than the slap Feng Yang gave her. Xiao Wu. Completely desperate. Yes. You are right. She pretended to be strong and wiped away her tears. She didn't want to explain anymore. He ran towards his room. It really felt good to vent my anger and say those words to Xiao Wu just now. But I just watched Xiao Wu run away like that. Tang San suddenly felt uncomfortable and heartbroken again. Xiao Wu lay in bed and cried all night. Heartbroken. The relationship I have had with Tang San for so many years. She never expected that Tang San would be this kind of person. I don't understand her at all. It's fine that Feng Yang bullied her, but even Tang San bullied her like that. Did he really think she was so cheap? Good. The next day, Xiao Wu, whose eyes were red from crying, looked full of energy. See Feng Yang walk into the cafeteria. Teacher Feng Yang. Just go straight to meet him. Jumping around like a happy little rabbit. You are here. He took the initiative to hold Feng Yang's hand. Teacher Feng Yang, please take a seat. I'll serve you whatever you want to eat. This scene stunned Dai Mubai, Oscar, Ma Hongjun, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zuqing, and others. Feng Yang was also deeply surprised. You know, Tang San is also here. She is so proactive. Could it be that the two of them had a quarrel and they are deliberately putting on a show? Well, whatever you want. Okay. After responding, he also glanced at Tang San. At this moment, almost everyone looked at Tang San, who was sitting there. Ma Hongjun also didn't understand the idea. Third brother, what happened between you and Xiaowu? He asked at an inopportune time. Tang San had a gloomy face. So heartbroken. My mood was extremely bad. I'm too lazy to pay attention to him. Dai Mubai pulled Ma Hongjun over. Don't ask, fatty. That's what I mean. Oscar also took over the conversation. Can't you see that the two of them are arguing? Xiao Wu brought an egg, some vegetables, and a piece of bread and placed them in front of Feng Yang. Teacher Feng Yang, if you want to eat anything else, just tell me. It is good. Then let me massage your shoulders. Talking. She walked behind Feng Yang and gently massaged his shoulders with her little hands. Tang San was so angry that he gritted his teeth and clenched his fists, full of hatred, but helpless. However, Ning Rongrong couldn't bear it anymore. Xiao Wu, why are you suddenly trying to please my master so much? Teacher Feng Yang is your master and also my teacher. What's wrong with me showing some respect to him? Xiao Wu said seriously. Ning Rongrong was speechless when she heard this. Feng Yang also saw through it but didn't say anything. As the saying goes, when the snipe and the clam fight, the fisherman benefits. You know what, it feels quite comfortable to be pinched by this little hand. This bitch, traitor. Tang San couldn't help but curse in his heart. Teacher Feng Yang, are you done eating? Let me help you. Xiao Wu, who was holding Feng Yang's shoulders from behind, saw Feng Yang holding a napkin and preparing to wipe his lips. She quickly reached out, took the napkin in her hand, and gently wiped the corner of Feng Yang's mouth, appearing to be very cautious. Dot. 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 This scene. It's really for these Oscars. Ma Heng-jun is envious, especially Ma Heng-jun, seeing Xiao Wu being so unrestrained. He wanted to chase her and see what happened. Okay, then everyone, read the Martial Soul book and the Soul Beast book for 40 minutes, and then get ready to go out for a run. Feng Yang said. Running has always been a part of training. It is useless for soul power. But it is still very useful for long-distance travel in terrain and environment. Of course, if you can fly and have enough soul power, that's a different story. Everyone picked up their books. It is very useful to understand some of the martial souls that have appeared and the characteristics of known soul beasts, so that you can at least have some understanding of them when facing them in the future. From 7:20 to 8 o'clock. Everyone goes out for a run on time, often running for 2 hours, until 10 o'clock, and can take a break in the middle. End of this chapter. Chapter 27 Tang 3 Xiao Wu fights. Chapter 27 Tang San and Xiao Wu start fighting during running. Dai Mubai, who found the opportunity, deliberately slowed down his running speed and ran side by side with Zhu Zuqing. Zhu Qing. Dai Mubai smiled brightly. Don't call me that, it's disgusting. Zhu Zuqing said coldly, looking ahead. Dai Mubai is rich and handsome, and he can almost always pick up girls when he goes out. As a result, he always failed at the hands of Zhu Zuqing. This really made Dai Mubai extremely unhappy. Last time, the conflict between the two intensified because Ning Rongrong ridiculed him after he was humiliated by Zhu Zuqing. Dai Mubai suppressed his anger. Is there any misunderstanding between us? Misunderstanding? Not really. Then why do you seem to hate me so much? I didn't hate you originally, but you said bad things about my master behind his back 3 or 4 times, which made me feel very unhappy. Zhu Zuqing said. Feng Yang. Feng Yang Feng Yang. When this name was mentioned, Dai Mubai gritted his teeth in anger. What's so great about him? It's nothing special, it just teaches you a lesson. It is truly a naked humiliation. Zhu Zuqing. He suddenly shouted, you probably don't know who I am yet, right? What is your identity? I am the third prince of the Xingluo Empire. I originally thought that the other party would be surprised if I told them my identity. She came up and started licking him. Never thought about it. Oh. Zhu Zuqing responded with just one word. How lowly is this, despising him? Dai Mubai was stunned and extremely annoyed. I am Dai Mubai, the third prince of the Xingluo Empire. Am I not as good as that commoner Feng Yang? At last Zhu Zuqing turned her head and looked at him. Dai Mubai didn't have time to feel proud. You are not worthy to compare with my master. The cold words slowly came out of Zhu Zuqing's mouth. Boom, Dai Mubai felt like he was struck by lightning, the whole step stopped right where it was. Looking at Zhu Zuqing's figure getting farther and farther away, he clenched his fists in anger. Feng Yang. I will make you suffer like hell. 10 o'clock in the morning. Who? When everyone ran back on time, panting. Feng Yang was also waiting in the open space early. Master, I'm so tired, sob. Ning Rongrong was also spoiled and threw herself directly into Feng Yang's arms, her whole body limply hanging on him. Come, Master has prepared a bottle of water for you. Feng Yang said. Thank you, Master. Zhu Qing, there's yours too. Thank you, Master. Teacher Feng Yang. Xiao Wu came over shyly, my feet are so sore, can you rub them for me? What the fuck? Feng Yang wanted to laugh. Has Xiao Wu really turned into a little slut? What? Dai Mubai, Oscar, Ma Heng-jun, and others all looked at Xiao Wu's pink feet. They really couldn't stand it. Tang San had a gloomy face and was already at the limit of his patience. The anger and humiliation in my heart seem to be about to explode at any time. Have you washed your feet? Do you just want me to rub them for you? Feng Yang said with a smile. Then I'll wash up and come to your room to find you, okay? Xiao Wu said, pursing her lips. What the fuck? This made Feng Yang unable to bear it. Being so proactive, you brought this to me yourself. Humph. Ning Rongrong snorted coldly, with a jealous look of dissatisfaction. This Xiao Wu is so shameless. That's right. Even Zhu Zuqing couldn't help but respond. Tang San's emotions completely reached a boiling point. Wash it and look for it in the room? It immediately made him think that Xiao Wu was going to help him. How could this be tolerated? What a slutty bitch! He yelled directly at Xiao Wu. There is absolutely no cover-up. Dot. 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 Several people were stunned. I never expected Tang San to be so direct. Xiao Wu also stood there in shock for a moment. She never thought that Tang San could be so vicious and publicly called her a slut. I really misjudged him before. At the same time as he felt heartbroken, he was also extremely angry. In his anger, a trace of disgust towards Tang San slowly rose in his heart. Tang San. I don't know who is so vile, dirty, and shameless. You actually wanted me to give it to you last night, are you worthy? Boom. Tang San felt his forehead explode instantly. He never expected that Xiao Wu would actually say something harsh to him. Not only did he say this, but he also added, do you deserve it? At the end, this made Tang San, whose third soul ring was only the 8th ring, feel mocked and insulted. Everyone around was shocked by Xiao Wu's fierce words. Isn't this statement too provocative? They all looked at Tang San in surprise. They didn't expect that he would have such a request for Xiao Wu. Ha ha ha. The happiest one was Feng Yang. I secretly thought, let's hurt each other, and I will be the one who gets the biggest benefit in the end. Master, what did Xiao Wu mean by eating sausages? Ning Rongrong asked with a silly look on her face. Zhu Zuqing. Let Zuqing explain it to you. Feng Yang said. I don't know either. Zhu Zuqing half lowered her head, seeming a little shy. Oh. Master, just tell me. Ning Rongrong acted coquettishly and grabbed his collar. Okay, then put your ear over here. Ning Rongrong also moved closer to his mouth. The fragrance from the girl seemed intoxicating. What? Ning Rongrong's fair little face turned red instantly. A pair of big eyes looked at Tang San in surprise. This Tang San is really vulgar. Tang San saw that everyone was looking at him strangely. He was someone who paid great attention to his personal image, and even though they were all people he knew, he still couldn't help blushing. Whore! Who wants your dirty mouth to touch me? And you want to use that mouth to say you like me? Do you deserve it? Once you start to criticize, there will be no limit to your behavior. What? This time, the target was suddenly shifted to Feng Yang. Several people were extremely surprised. Hee. Feng Yang stood there with a light smile and a carefree look on his face. There was no denial, no admission, and no intention of interrupting at all. You. The tongue-tied Xiao Wu was furious. He was very anxious, but didn't know how to scold Tang San to vent his anger. Finally he pointed directly at it. Today I will definitely beat you, a filthy fellow, into a pig's head. The rift between the two had almost reached a point where it could not be bridged, and they became enemies. Just you. Tang San said disdainfully. The war is about to start. The two men engaged in close combat. Bang! A violent fist bump. Everyone around was amazed. It seemed as if they all wanted to punch each other hard. If you don't know, you might think that these two have some deep hatred. But, don't Tang San and Xiao Wu have some deep hatred now? End of this chapter. Chapter 28. Tang was beaten by Xiao Wu 3. Chapter 28. Tang San is beaten by Xiao Wu. The two of them were almost fighting to the point of bloodshot. Bang! 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 You punch and I kick. He was totally unaware of pain, and every blow was delivered with great force. They are all level 30, and both have strong attack attributes. In contrast, neither side gained any advantage. Bang! Another fist bump. Under the effect of the force, both of them fell backwards. Humph, Tang San, today I will definitely beat you into a pig's head. Boom! Once the martial soul is activated. Soul ring rhythm. The first one, 100 years, yellow. The second one, 100 years, yellow. The third one, 1000 years, purple. Once the martial soul is activated, the entire physical quality will be completely different. See this. Tang San also activated his martial spirit directly. Boom! The rhythm of the soul ring. The first one, yellow, 100 years. The second one, yellow, 100 years. The third one, white, 8 years. What? 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 When the 8-year white soul ring floated out, Dai Mubai, Oscar, Ma Hung Jun, and the rest of the audience were stunned. By white soul ring. And it's the third ring. That's right. Dot. Pft. Ning Rong Rong couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. A white spirit ring, doesn't that mean it must be less than 10 years old? How did they do that? Even Zhu Zuqing couldn't help herself. Originally Yu Xiaogang wanted to show up, but now seeing Tang San's white spirit ring, he didn't dare to show up anymore. Although Flanders has not formally introduced him to everyone, almost everyone knows that Tang San's teacher is Yu Xiaogang. If this gets out, won't it be embarrassing? How do you become a teacher? The 8-year spirit rings have all come out? It affects the reputation too much. Otherwise, Yu Xiaogang would not have seen that Feng Yang was not too old and should be easy to fool, so he couldn't wait to take him in as his disciple. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter, an 8-year spirit ring. Xiao Wu pointed at it and started making fun of it. This moment, Tang San suddenly felt heartbroken. A white soul ring was stuck there, unable to spread out at all, and he himself couldn't bear to watch it. I'm so angry. You vicious bitch! All of this. Isn't it all because of you? In his opinion, Xiao Wu should feel guilty when she saw his white soul ring, but he didn't expect that she would actually make fun of him. Xiao Wu had naturally felt guilty, but now her head was filled with hatred. When the other party was in great pain, she would be extremely happy. And the most important point is that Xiao Wu is not a saint. You've said such harsh words, and you still want me to sympathize with you, otherwise I'll kneel down in front of you and let you beat me. Stop it. It's obvious that you are just mad and frustrated because you can't get me. Xiao Wu shouted. These words hit Tang San right where it hurts. What? The whole face was distorted. What? He let out a long roar towards the sky, extremely angry. The first soul skill, entanglement. A blue-silver vine stretched out directly from under Xiao Wu's feet. Xiao Wu knows Tang San very well, so she knows how to deal with him even if he is caught off guard. With a nimble somersault and leap, the blue-silver vines chased after him. After closing the distance with Tang San. The third soul skill, teleportation. Instant transfer within 5 meters. Tang San had no time to react, and was still thinking about using his entanglement to chase and entangle Xiao Wu. As a result, Xiao Wu's pink little feet kicked over heavily. Not to mention that Tang San, the opponent, didn't react, neither did everyone else. The teleportation was simply too fast. Bang! He hooked Tang San's chin with one foot, causing him to float in the air. The number 1 soul skill. Waist bow. Obviously. Xiao Wu showed no mercy at all. Go up and use combos. A spinning kick. The enchanting figure is very ornamental. Bang! Tang San screamed in pain and was kicked higher. He appeared again on the other side and caught the angle. Bang! Another kick. Bang 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 bang. At last, a pink figure appeared in the sky. He chopped down fiercely at Tang San. Bang! The kick made Tang San's body arch back and blood spurted out. Falling straight down. Boom! It hit the ground directly, causing dust and smoke to rise. After one wave of attacks, Tang San felt as if his whole body was broken, and his face was bruised and swollen. He was afraid that even if Tang Hao came, he might not recognize him. His face was swollen like a fat man, and he could not open his eyes at all due to the pain. What? Amazing! What a ruthless move! Oscar, Ma Hongjun covered his mouth in shock. Xiao Wu's figure also fell to the ground. He looked down at Tang San at his feet, put one hand on her slender waist and pointed over with the other. Humph! I told you I'd beat you into a pig's head. ... Tang San endured the pain. Hatred forced him to open his eyes wide and glare at Xiao Wu. You. In the end, he was so angry and seriously injured that he fainted. As a teacher, Feng Yang can still handle the situation well. Oscar, why don't you take Tang San back home to have a good rest and feed him some sausages? Flanders stood there in a daze, completely stunned. What's going on? Why is Xiao San's third soul a white soul ring? If it is normal. Since Xiao Wu used such a heavy hand, he would definitely come out and reprimand her. But Tang San's third soul came in white. This put him completely out of mood. Yu Xiaogang standing aside looked lonely. Hey! He sighed, what else could he say? I had no choice but to tell you about Tang San's description. Flanders was dumbfounded again. Is this Xiao Wu so flirty? I instantly admired Feng Yang. He wanted to experience it all. The entire Shrek was discussing Tang San's 8-year white spirit ring. Dai Mubai, Oscar, and Ma Hongjun finally understood why Tang San had a gloomy face and wanted to kill people after coming out of the Star Do Great Forest. It turns out that this 8-year white soul ring is related to Xiao Wu. Feng Yang was also questioned by Ning Rongrong. Master, is what Tang San said true? Did Xiao Wu really help you eat? Feng Yang looked at her pure and innocent little face. As a girl, aren't you embarrassed to ask such a question? Ning Rongrong then blushed and pretended to be embarrassed. Then he regained his composure. Okay, I'm shy, can I tell you now? Feng Yang was stunned. Ha ha ha. I was immediately amused by her cuteness. Pinch her little face. No. Why not? Xiao Wu and I are about the same age, and she can eat it directly. Why can't I even ask? Ning Rongrong was not convinced. What? You want to eat too? Feng Yang said. Ning Rongrong was really shy this time. Master, you are so bad. Turned around and ran away. There is still one Zhuzuking left next to them. Still standing, don't you need to study? Master, you are so bad. You actually let Xiao Wu do that kind of thing for you. It's obscene. Leave a word behind. She turned around. Hey? How do you talk to Master? Feng Yang shouted. Master is just obscene. Stop right there, I'm going to beat you to death. Feng Yang said. Zhuzuking quickened her pace. End of this chapter. Chapter 29, White Soul Ring, Shrek lost all his face. Chapter 29, White Soul Ring, Shrek lost all his face. Two dogs fight, play off. Tang San was lying in bed these 2 days and couldn't compete with Xiao Wu. As a result, even Xiao Wu's benefits were gone. Not proactive at all. Seeing Feng Yang, he was also polite. Teacher Feng Yang, the dean said that they are preparing a dinner tonight and asked you to go shopping for some things. Then you go with me. I won't go. Xiao Wu half lowered her head, appearing very reserved. What's wrong? A few days ago you were so flirtatious that you asked me to wash your feet, but now you don't even want to go shopping with me. Feng Yang said. Teacher Feng Yang, Xiaowu is not flirtatious. Seeing that Xiaowu was in a low mood, Feng Yang also felt that he was not very interested. After a conflict like this with Tang San, it's impossible to adjust your mentality so quickly. After all, they once liked each other. If it is a direct enemy, there will naturally not be so many emotions and thoughts. Alright. This unexpectedly touched Xiao Wu. She thought he would force himself on her. Looking at Feng Yang's back. Thank you, Teacher Feng Yang. The other side. Yu Xiaogang sat in front of the bed and looked at Tang San. Teacher, you came to see me. Tang San said. In fact, when he said this, he could already feel that Yu Xiaogang didn't care about him as much as before. Yet, how do you feel? Yu Xiaogang asked. Teacher, my body hurts, but my heart hurts even more. When I think about Xiaowu helping Feng Yang eat, and maybe even lying on Feng Yang's bed to catch her breath at night, my heart aches. I really hate it. Tang San clenched his fists. The complexion is distorted. I'm going crazy with jealousy. I can understand that you still like Xiaowu very much, but, Xiao San, you really shouldn't have a conflict with Xiaowu like this. Why? If you tear your relationship apart like this, the only one who will benefit is Feng Yang. First, compromise and trick Xiaowu into giving you her body. Tang San's eyes lit up. Teacher. After listening to your words, I was enlightened and my mind was opened. Hehe. By the way, teacher, do you have any way to deal with Feng Yang? I've been thinking of this idea too. He actually dared to mess with my apprentice. I will definitely not let him off easily. Yu Xiaogang narrowed his eyes and said sharply. This made Tang San think that Yu Xiaogang really did it for him. In fact, it was Feng Yang's words that hurt Yu Xiaogang. Soul Fighting Field. Flanders glanced at the 7 people. This is your first team competition. No matter what conflicts you have, put them aside for now. You must know that you represent Shrek Academy. If you lose, you will be punished. Flanders also regards reputation and face as more important than anything else. Just want to stand out. Soon. The matching duel has begun. They met the Berserker team which had won 5 games in a row. The team was led by a muscular guy. That body is comparable to that of 3 or 5 of the women around him. As both sides stood on the stage, Feng Yang, Flanders, Zhao Wuji, and Yu Xiaogang were also standing on the 2nd floor, and they all attached great importance to this team competition. It is said that the opponent's Berserker team has won 5 consecutive games and has good teamwork. However, we at Shrek have constant frictions internally. Dean, I'm really worried that we won't be able to win. Zhao Wuji said. Humph, if you can't even win this, then what kind of monster are you? And what kind of monster academy are we, Shrek? Said Flanders. Feng Yang. Yu Xiaogang stood at the back, looked at Flanders, then looked at Feng Yang, and no one knew what bad idea they were up to. Team Fighting Spirit, the 4th game begins. The host yelled. Brothers, activate your martial spirits. Dai Mubai, who was standing at the front, shouted. The white tiger appeared behind him. The rhythm of the soul ring. Everyone was amazed. Wow! 3 soul rings. Several of the Shrek 7 devils are actually level 30. Etc. What is that? As everyone looked over one by one, his gaze also fell on Tang San, who had the blue silver grass spirit. What? White soul ring? Or the 3rd ring? Ha ha ha, no way! The 3rd ring is actually a white soul ring. Fuck me! Fuck me! What kind of devil is this? I've been watching the fighting arena for so many years, but I've never seen a third ring that was a white spirit ring. The whole audience roared with laughter. Which college are they from? The Shrek 7 Devils, isn't that Shrek Academy? I remember now. It's an unknown small school in that village. No wonder. Hear these remarks. Flanders, Zhao Wuji, and Yu Xiaogang suddenly felt a little embarrassed. This Tang San really brought shame to our Shrek Academy. How will everyone think of our Shrek Academy in the future? The third spirit ring is actually a white single-digit spirit ring. Flanders said angrily, I really can't understand, Xiaogang, why did you accept Tang San as your disciple? Wouldn't it be a disgrace to the reputation of Shrek Academy if this gets out? Yu Xiaogang didn't speak up for Tang San either. Because he also felt extremely ashamed. At this moment, he deeply understood the thoughts of his family members. Because his martial soul mutated into Luo Sanbao, a martial soul that attacks opponents by farting, you can imagine how funny and ridiculous the martial soul is. He was laughed at by countless people, so his relatives and friends all rejected him. The laughter of the people around him made Yu Xiaogang feel very humiliated and embarrassed, so he left the family. Isn't he feeling the same way now? Tang San is his disciple, how shameful. The taunting from the Berserker team was the last straw that broke the camel's back for Flanders, Zhao Wuji, and Yu Xiaogang. Ha ha ha. The third ring is a white soul ring. What kind of moron can do this? You guys came here to make us laugh, right? Is this the tactic of you Shrek 7 Devils? That's not right. Rumor has it that Shrek Academy only accepts monsters. This one is indeed a monster. So what kind of monster is the third white soul ring? Ha ha ha. Hey, boss, those people on the second floor seem to be Shrek's teachers, ha 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 ha. That's them. Along with a glance up. Suddenly, Flanders, Zhao Wuji, and Yu Xiaogang felt so ashamed that they wished they could find a hole in the ground to hide in. Ah, this Tang San not only ruined my reputation, but also the reputation of the entire Shrek. Flanders said. I'm going back to the academy first. Dean, I'm going back too. Zhao Wuji said. Yu Xiaogang also hurriedly followed behind. Okay, Feng Yang, you watch here. Flanders said. As expected, Feng Yang was responsible for the hardest and dirtiest work. But Feng Yang didn't feel embarrassed at all, and even wanted to laugh. Of course, the Shrek 7 Devils also felt the burning sensation on their faces. Tang San, next time don't activate your spirit ring, just watch from behind. Ning Rong Rong said. That's right. He really made us lose face. Xiao Wu said. First he was called an idiot, and now he is disliked by Ning Rong Rong and Xiao Wu. You can imagine how Tang San feels right now. The face was distorted to the extreme. End of this chapter. Chapter 30 Xiao Wu and number 039, S touch on Feng Yang. Chapter 30 Xiao Wu's touch on Feng Yang. After all, Shrek produced a white soul ring with a single-digit number as the third ring. If this gets out, won't my reputation be ruined? Flanders and Zhao Wuji also chose to retreat directly, as they could not save their reputation. The same is true for Yu Xiaogang. He was afraid that people would know that he was Tang San's master. From being proud of him to being ashamed of him now. Ha ha ha. Gone, those old guys from Shrek are leaving with shameless abandon. The berserkers looked at the second floor and laughed wildly. This made Tang San even more angry. Flanders, not only is Zhao Wuji gone, but even Yu Xiaogang is gone too. Tang San really wanted to kill someone again. As a master, how could you treat him like this? But, from the very beginning, didn't Yu Xiaogang accept Tang San as his disciple because he was impressed by his twin martial spirits? Do you really think you are so great? Damn you! You guys! Today I'm going to beat you all so hard that you can't even stand up. Tang San has become completely stupid and has completely lost his mind. He wanted to let everyone know that he, Tang San, was powerful enough even though he had an 8-year white spirit ring. Accompanied by a control-type soul master, he moved forward directly for close combat. War. It kicked off right away, seeing Tang San like this. The big captain of the opposing berserker team also went straight forward to meet them. Bang! With one punch, Tang San was blasted away. After all, Tang San was only level 30, and it took him 8 years to absorb spirit rings. Not only did he not have a third spirit skill, he didn't even have an upgrade after absorbing the spirit rings. But the opponent's big guy has a soul power of level 35. Another pure power type soul master. What? Tang San screamed in pain and felt his hand bones were broken. He couldn't fight anymore. Oscar also hurried over and fed him sausages. Seeing Tang San being blown up by one punch, he immediately lost his combat effectiveness. The whole audience burst into laughter at Tang San again, and on the contrary, marveled at the strength of the berserker team. Seeing Tang San like this, Xiao Wu shook her head repeatedly. How could I have ever fallen for such a piece of trash? I lost my mind before anything happened. Looking at Tang San's past, isn't he a waste? Not only did he secretly learn the internal skills of the Tang sect while in the Tang sect, but he actually used death to solve the problem. What is it if it's not waste? Daimyo Bai also rushed out directly. However, he was entangled by a woman with a control-type spider spirit beside him. Humph! The big guy arrogantly wiped his nose with his thumb. How dare you fight me? Then he looked at the lovely Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zuqing, and Xiao Wu opposite him. The ease of the battle also made him smile obscenely. 3 little sluts, come all of you to my arms, how about I be gentle? These words immediately angered the 3 of them. Disgusting thing! Just you? The 7 treasures turned into glass, one is strength and the other is speed. Ning Rongrong held out the pure and clean 7 treasures glazed pagoda in both hands. The amplification directly covers teammates. Humph! Zhu Zuqing snorted coldly, first soul skill, netherworld stab. I'm going to beat you into a pig's head today. Xiao Wu habitually shouted out her signature curse words. It seemed that Zhu Zuqing and Xiao Wu were both rushing towards the big guy in the front. But Zhu Zuqing just passed by the big guy. Obviously this is to cut him from behind. Don't think about it. The big guy also has rich practical experience, and the ones behind him are either auxiliary or control types. Once the agile attack system gets close, it is still quite dangerous. Want to stop her? But Xiao Wu performed a spectacular whirlwind kick in mid-air, smashing straight at his head. Feel a sharp wind from your legs. The big guy's eyes suddenly widened in disbelief. He hurriedly gave up Zhu Zuqing and raised his arms to cover his head. In an instant, Xiao Wu's little feet also smashed down heavily. Bang! The big guy was directly hit and retreated with a tang 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 sound. Wow! For a moment, the audience was stunned. Is this little girl so amazing? How could a guy with skinny arms and legs like him be able to send such a big guy back several steps with just one kick? As expected, a soul master's strength cannot be judged by his physical appearance. Soul power is the basis. It's much stronger than the white spirit ring in their team. Isn't that much stronger? That's definitely incomparable, right? You know, this little girl is only level 31. The reason why this effect is produced. Naturally, it has a lot to do with the blessing of the 7 treasures glazed tile sect. Not only that, the big guy's hasty resistance is also one aspect. It's not like Tang San rushed over aggressively, the big guy must have resisted with all his strength. The effect is naturally obvious. And it happened in just a breath. Wow! The whole place was boiling again. All eyes were focused on Zhu Zuqing. Original after she passed the big guy, she aimed directly at a soul master in the corner. When the soul master saw Zhu Zuqing coming towards him, he clenched his fists and smiled evilly. Oh, you've been fooled. I'm standing behind to attract you agility attack spirit masters to attack me. In fact, I'm a defense spirit master. The words fell. A shield of light appeared directly in front of the soul master. But Zhu Zuking's claw blade still fell down. Boom! With the sound of glass breaking, the opponent's defense was torn apart. Not only that, but 3 claw marks appeared on the clothes. The picture froze, and he fell straight down. Isn't that awesome? He is only a level 29 spirit master, but he actually tore through the defense of a level 32 defensive spirit master, and knocked him out of action. What kind of power is this? Isn't she a sensitive attacker? Terrible. It turns out that the man with the 8-year white spirit ring was just here to make people laugh. The attacks of other people are what people fear the most. The reason why Zhu Zuking was able to tear apart this defensive soul master with one strike. Naturally, it has something to do with the self-righteous solitary position of this defensive soul master. He was actually more than 5 meters away from the team. Directly triggered the feeling of being isolated and helpless. Your strength is doubled, and with the added boost from the 7 treasures glazed tower, even your defense type won't be able to handle it. Normally, the formation at the rear is spaced between 3 meters. Quickly! Zhu Zuking raised her hand towards the other members of the Mad Battle team. Her entire body was like a ghost cat, jumping around in the opponent's back row, posing a great threat to the opponent and breaking up the opponent's lineup. In a flash, he attacked again and knocked a combat magic soul master to the ground. Except for the first move that gave Xiaowu an advantage, the rest of the fight was quite tiring. Almost all of the 3 soul skills were used. But he still couldn't defeat the big guy, and instead was exhausted and out of breath. On the other hand, the big guy showed a sly smile. Little girl, enough fighting, is it my turn to attack? I watched the opponent take a bow step forward into the sky with tremendous power. Like the collision of rocks. Xiaowu frowned, feeling a sense of crisis. But right now, a wonderful idea. End of this chapter. Chapter 31 No Comparison, No Harm. Chapter 31 No Comparison, No Harm. I watched the opponent take a bow step forward into the sky with tremendous power. Like the collision of rocks. Xiaowu frowned, feeling a sense of crisis. But right now, a wonderful idea. Ning Rong Rong shouted softly. Bang! Xiaowu's whole body suddenly became bigger. In an instant, the big guy who rushed over was shocked, not only interrupting his attack, but also causing his entire body to jump up on the spot and be knocked away. Not only Xiaowu was dumbfounded, the entire audience was shocked by this reversal. Not only that, Xiaowu's originally soft and cute little panda instantly turned into a large panda, looking extremely attractive. What is shown to people is the chicken list. What an amazing skill! Xiaowu exclaimed. Is this the self-created soul skill that teacher Feng Yang gave to Ning Rong Rong? For a moment, she was really envious. Because she really felt it a brilliant idea that not only makes friendly forces bigger, but also knocks away enemies near the target, and directly cancels the judgment. It can also increase strength, speed, endurance, and defense. The number 1 soul skill. Waist bow. Xiaowu felt the strength rushing in. He directly used his soul skill to catch the big guy who was knocked into the air by a wonderful idea. It is a series of enchanting, gorgeous and spectacular leg and foot combos. Bang 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 bang. Bang! In the end, the big guy lay dead on the fighting arena. And finally, Tang San has almost recovered. The resentment and anger that had not been fully vented in his heart made him lose his mind. Attack the opponent fiercely. Finally, under everyone's astonished gaze, all the members of the Berserker team were severely injured by him. Terrible! This scene stunned everyone present. Is that 8-year-old soul master with a white soul ring crazy? This is a team battle, not a death match. How could you do such a cruel thing? You've already beaten him to the ground, and you're still beating him. That's outrageous. As all the opponents fell to the ground, blood gushed out. Little San. Dai Mubai and Oscar then brought Tang San back. The host also announced it stutteringly. Let us congratulate the Shrek 7 Devils for winning the first battle of the team competition. The whole place was still silent, because Tang San made it too lonely. However, due to the outstanding performances of Zhu Zuqing, Ning Rongrong, and Xiao Wu, there were still people discussing them in amazement. Those three girls are amazing. It feels like everyone else is just there to make up the story. Yes, except for the one with the 8-year white spirit ring. He looked very powerful except for the first punch. In the end, he lay there for the whole game. In the end, he stood up and beat the opponent to a pulp. I don't know what you are pretending to be. Maybe he's really venting. So funny. Xiao Wu actually felt a little ashamed. After all, if Ning Rongrong hadn't blessed her with wonderful ideas, she would never have been so dazzling. Night. On the way back. Xiao San, we know how you feel, but you were too impulsive. Dai Mubai said. Yeah, Xiaosan, the opponent has already fallen to the ground, and you are still hitting him. Oscar said. Tang San had a gloomy face. I felt even more upset. Xiao Wu has caused him enough pain. This 8-year spirit ring is simply his greatest pain. Now these people are still blaming him. Especially Xiao Wu, who had automatically followed behind Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing. Originally, Xiao Wu was walking behind him, Tang San. Obviously. This is to prepare to draw a line between you and her. However, right on a bridge. The man who was originally looking at the black water scenery under the bridge directly blocked their way. You want to leave after you've severely injured all my students? Okay, Feng Yang, who was walking in front, also made eye contact with him. He looks like a middle-aged man, a bit fat. What do you want? What do you want? Of course, the men will be beaten up, and the women will be beaten up. As soon as these words came out, this made Shrek men and women all indignant. Too embarrassing. Tisk Feng Yang also laughed, then let me see your strength. You little bastard. You're just pretending. The middle-aged man on the other side got angry when he saw that Feng Yang was young and dared to speak to him like that. The whole body is full of rhythmic soul rings. It turned out to be Soul King 58. A sense of oppression made these little guys feel nervous. After all, the level gap is almost double. But seeing Feng Yang here, Zhu Zuqing and Ning Rongrong naturally felt a lot more at ease. Boom! When Feng Yang's second soul ring, a black 10,000-year soul ring, appeared, he was so shocked that he couldn't close his mouth. How is it possible? Boom! Blue flames burned up, and before the opponent was shocked, his entire body was burned. Looking at Feng Yang like this, Xiao Wu was touched again. There really is no harm in comparison. Tang San standing next to Feng Yang really didn't even have the qualifications to carry his shoes. Obviously not much older. But the gap is like a chasm and a punishment from heaven. I was blind at the beginning and actually followed Tang San in hating teacher Feng Yang. I really thought that Tang San was the one. I really regret it now. Finished dealing with the other party. Under Feng Yang's leadership, everyone returned to Shrek Academy smoothly. And in the open space of Shrek Academy, Yu Xiaogang and Flanders stood opposite each other. Don't you feel reassured to leave the teaching of these little monsters to me? Yu Xiaogang was a little unhappy when he saw Flanders hesitating. After all, if he is called a master, shouldn't he be respected no matter which school he goes to? Taking on the entire college's teaching tasks is what the college is most eager to do. What's more, they are the golden triangle and very good friends. It's not that I'm worried, but you suggested that Feng Yang be your assistant coach, which I'm afraid. Flanders said in embarrassment. He's just a little Feng Yang. Are you so afraid of offending him? Yu Xiaogang said emotionally. Obviously. His proposal to Feng Yang to be his assistant teacher was intended to embarrass Feng Yang. Don't you think he has a high talent? He has already reached level 61 at this age. Flanders exclaimed. So what? Isn't there still a gap between me and your Flanders? Yu Xiaogang said disdainfully. No, Xiaogang, why do I feel like there seems to be something going on between you and Feng Yang? Flanders said. Yu Xiaogang quickly managed his expression. He didn't want the news of him taking Feng Yang as his apprentice yesterday to get out. Not only was he greatly insulted, but he was also completely looked down upon. I just met him, what's the problem? I just came all the way here, but you are unwilling to follow my teaching method. As a friend, I am a little disappointed. Hear this. Flanders was also a little embarrassed. Okay, Xiaogang, I won't hide it from you. With Feng Yang's personality, he will never agree to this. In addition, you should know that Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing are Feng Yang's apprentices now. If Feng Yang leaves Shrek Academy in a rage, not only will he leave, but Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing might also leave. In this way, our Shrek Academy will lose two little monsters out of thin air. End of this chapter. Chapter 32, Yu Xiaogang is blasted. Chapter 32, Yu Xiaogang is blasted. Okay, Xiaogang, I won't hide it from you. With Feng Yang's personality, he will never agree to this. In addition, you should know that Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing are Feng Yang's apprentices now. If Feng Yang leaves Shrek Academy in a rage, not only will he leave, but Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing might also leave. In this way, our Shrek Academy will lose two little monsters out of thin air. What are you afraid of? Yu Xiaogang said confidently, with my reputation, it won't be easy for Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing to become my disciples, right? Really? Flanders was a little bit unbelievable. That's natural. Flanders pondered for a few seconds. Calculating the pros and cons, relying on Master Yu Xiaogang's reputation, it should not be a difficult task. If Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing can really be retained, even if Feng Yang leaves, it will not be a big problem. After all, they are just teachers recruited by their own academy, and the small Shrek may not be able to keep them in the future. In the end, I decided to support my friend. Okay, then I'll make the announcement when the kids get here. Ah! Yu Xiaogang immediately felt happy. He secretly thought, yes, Feng Yang. Even though my martial soul is useless, I can still make a name for myself in the world of soul masters. How dare you fight me? Feng Yang and a few others from Shrek also walked into the academy and passed by the open space. Dean! Dean! Oscar and Ma Hongjun greeted them one after another. I'm back. Did you win? Flanders asked. He also did not forget to glance at Tang San, who looked lonely. A narrow victory. Feng Yang replied calmly. Flanders breathed a sigh of relief. He was actually quite afraid that Shrek would lose the first battle. He cares too much about reputation. After all, with everyone mocking him at the time, and Shrek losing, it was really beyond redemption. In this way, at least, the only one being laughed at is Tang San. Flanders also has a good plan. Okay, everyone, don't rest yet, I'll say a few words. Let me introduce someone first. Flanders glanced at Yu Xiaogang. Do you know this person? Okay. Forget it, I'll just introduce him directly. Flanders said, this is the very famous master in our Soul Master world, Yu Xiaogang. Okay. Okay. He is the master. The 10 theories of Soul Masters he proposed have spread throughout the Soul Master world. It is said that many Soul Douluos have to give the master some respect. So smart. Seeing the flattery from the Shrek people, Yu Xiaogang felt extremely pleased. With one hand behind his back, his fighting power is there. Hello everyone, I am the master, Yu Xiaogang. Hello, master. From today on, Yu Xiaogang will be responsible for your teaching, and your teacher Feng Yang will serve as an assistant to assist Yu Xiaogang in teaching. Flanders continued. What? What? Really? Dai Mubai, Oscar, and Ma Hongjun were naturally happy. How is this possible? Ning Rongrong expressed her dissatisfaction directly. Although Zhu Zuqing didn't say anything, her face was cold. That's great, teacher. You will be the one to teach us from now on. Tang San even sent his congratulations directly. Xiao Wu also had an unhappy expression, muttering to herself as she looked at Tang San. Hey, what are you showing off for? Feng Yang. Flanders looked over and said, is this arrangement okay? It will be much easier for you in the future. Humph. Feng Yang also chuckled silently. Such a small academy as Shrek is resorting to such tricks. Are you sure you've thought about it? Hear this. Flanders felt a little uneasy for some reason. But when he thought that Feng Yang was only a level 61 Soul Emperor, and he was a level 78 Soul Saint, he had nothing to fear. Ah. All right. Drop 2 words. Feng Yang also walked straight towards his room. Master! Master! Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing shouted at him one after another. Feng Yang did not respond. Ning Rongrong got angry immediately and started to scold Flanders. You four-eyed fool! My master taught me well, why did you let him be my assistant? Several people were dumbfounded. Especially Yu Xiaogang. Ning Rongrong actually called Flanders a four-eyed frog? Is it so outrageous? Even if she was a little girl from the Seven Treasures glazed tile sect, she wouldn't be so outrageous, right? If my master leaves Shrek, I will also leave Shrek. Zhu Zuqing said coldly. Yes. Me too. Ning Rongrong shouted immediately afterwards. This scene. This really made Flanders a little confused. He never expected that Zhu Zuqing and Ning Rongrong's reactions would be so big. He was a little panicked for a moment and looked at Yu Xiaogang for help. Yu Xiaogang knew that it was time for him to step forward. You two, please be patient. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing stopped in their tracks with indifferent expressions, looking unhappily at the man who was trying to push their master away. What? I know that you have special trust in your master, and I hope Master Feng Yang can teach you. Yu Xiaogang pretended to be very understanding. Then why do you have to squeeze in? Ning Rongrong shouted. That's because I'm doing this for your own good. My teaching is ranked among the best in the entire Star Empire. I hope you can accept it. Yu Xiaogang said. Cut. Ning Rongrong, however, didn't give any face at all and crossed her arms across her chest, turning her head to the side. Zhu Zuqing turned to the other side. This scene made Yu Xiaogang feel somewhat annoyed. He has had a pretty smooth life these years. Wherever he goes, he is respected, and wherever he goes, people will give him some face. But after arriving at Shrek, he was first mercilessly mocked by Feng Yang for overestimating his own capabilities, and then by the attitudes of the 2 girls in front of him. Really, haha. Yu Xiaogang forced a smile. Of course, as long as you are willing, I can also be your master. It would be better not to say this. As soon as he said this, the 2 girls were immediately angry. What? You are qualified to be our master? Are you kidding? What level are you? Do you want to replace our master? Ning Rongrong didn't give any face at all and kept mocking and scolding him. Directly said everything Zhu Zuqing wanted to say. She had no choice but to be a little reserved. I only have one master, and that is Feng Yang. Please stop daydreaming, this so-called master. Cold, still as cold as ever. Flanders and Yu Xiaogang were both dumbfounded. I never thought that things would turn out like this. Especially Yu Xiaogang. already burning with anger. I wanted to beat up the two girls in front of me. No matter what Ning Rongrong said, "What level are you?" It just hit him where it hurt the most. In addition, there is what Zhu Zuqing called the so-called master. This is his most arrogant title at the moment, but he is looked down upon like this. End of this chapter. Chapter 33, Xiao Wu is accepted as a disciple, and the 10,000-year soul ring is activated. Chapter 33, Xiao Wu is accepted as a disciple, and the 100,000-year spirit ring is activated. Yu Xiaogang was about to lose control of his facial expression. The clenched fist began to tremble slightly, but Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing didn't care about her that much. Walked towards Feng Yang's room. "Master! It's us!" I recognized the voices of two girls. "Come in," Feng Yang said. After pushing the door open. Sure enough, I saw Feng Yang packing up his things. "Master, are you planning to leave?" Ning Rongrong asked. "Well, let's go tomorrow morning when it's light." "It's late now," Feng Yang said. After all, it was already 10 o'clock in the evening. "What?" The two girls immediately became anxious and hurried to express their opinions. "I want to join you, too." "And I." Looking at the urgency on the two girls' faces. Feng Yang really didn't plan to take them with him at first. Just like the two apprentices she had accepted before, she let them stay in this original academy to develop. But I didn't expect that they were so eager. No matter what, these two girls are the face of my company. Especially Ning Rongrong. As the daughter of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect, this identity will definitely make it easier for Feng Yang to recruit disciples, and having her by his side will definitely be of great benefit. After all, when everyone saw that the daughter of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect had all taken Feng Yang as her master, they would have to think carefully even if Feng Yang did not show his strength. Yet, I'm a bit jealous, which is quite troublesome. But it doesn't affect anything. Okay, then you guys should prepare for tonight. Hearing Feng Yang agree. The two girls looked at each other and breathed a sigh of relief. They were so nervous just now. I thought Feng Yang wouldn't take them away. Reluctance is one aspect. Another reason is that I don't want to stay in this crappy academy any longer. Ning Rongrong, in particular, not only had friction with Dai Mubai, but also repeatedly scolded Flanders. If only for this reason I would return to the Seven Treasures Glazed sect. Ning Rongrong also felt that this was untenable. No matter how much her father Ning Fengzi loves her, he has to let her come back. But with Feng Yang's reason, it is not necessarily the case. Maybe he would be surprised after knowing Feng Yang's abilities. She thought to herself. Quick Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing returned to their own place and started packing their things. Xiao Wu also saw it. I couldn't help the impulse in my heart. She went straight to Feng Yang's room and knocked on the door. "Who?" "I am Xiao Wu." Feng Yang was a little surprised and also opened the door. Seeing her little face that looked a little worried. "Is there a problem?" "Teacher Feng Yang, I know you are leaving, and you are taking Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing with you," Xiao Wu said. So what?" "So." Xiao Wu raised her little face and looked at him eagerly. "I want to go with you, is that okay?" Feng Yang was secretly happy. In fact, he originally wanted to talk to Xiao Wu. But did not expect not only did she come to me, she also wanted to go with me. Could it be that he has fallen in love with me too? After all, women don't love bad men. There is also a basis for this. Even though, he did that to Xiao Wu. Isn't this bad? Feng Yang pretended to be ignorant. This made Xiao Wu a little anxious. What's wrong with that? After all, we are just an ordinary teacher-student relationship. Feng Yang said. Xiao Wu's expression suddenly dimmed again. Half lowered his head. Teacher Feng Yang, I really don't want to stay here anymore. Now, let alone seeing Tang San, even just thinking about Tang San makes me feel sick. What? Feng Yang was stunned. Is the after effects so strong? Then wouldn't you feel disgusted if I did that to you directly? Xiao Wu paused. Of course I felt disgusted at first. Talking and talking. She was filled with righteous indignation. But what level are you? What level is Tang San? He actually wants me to do that kind of thing for him, is he worthy of it? Ultimately it's a question of strength. If Feng Yang was very weak, Xiao Wu would have lost her tolerance long ago. It can be said that Feng Yang felt very comfortable after hearing these words. I must take Xiao Wu with me. But he is really too bad and will never let go of any opportunity. Okay, Xiao Wu, you have successfully convinced me, but before I take you with me, you should still serve me. Xiao Wu's heart suddenly sank to the bottom. Why? Why is Feng Yang so good to Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing, even Meng Yuran, and even his other disciples? Why do you do this to yourself? Such a strong contrast made her feel very unwilling and aggrieved. It's all because of Tang San. All the resentment and grievance turned into hatred towards Tang San. Originally, she, Xiao Wu, could also receive the favor of such a young soul emperor who is at level 61. But it was for a level 30 little third child, still the same disgusting little third brother. The more Xiao Wu thought about it, the angrier she became, the more painful she became, and the more she felt wronged. Tears couldn't help but fall. Feng Yang can't handle this. He also couldn't bear to see girls cry. Even if Xiao Wu called him a dog or a beast, it would be fine. Hey, what's the matter? Is it necessary to cry? Xiao Wu wiped away her tears. I'm sorry, teacher Feng Yang. I'm sorry to you. I brought this upon myself. She looked heartbroken and full of remorse. Teacher Feng Yang, let me serve you. Xiao Wu walked forward. Forget it, forget it. That's not necessary. I'll take you with me tomorrow. Feng Yang said. Feng Yang's sudden retreat touched Xiao Wu even more. A small face looked at him. Then, can I become your disciple? Feng Yang already felt extremely comfortable. But on the surface he looked like he was frowning. Isn't that too greedy? Seeing this, Xiao Wu quickly spoke. Teacher Feng Yang, don't worry. Even if you are my master, I will still give you food. In fact, I am not opposed to giving it to teacher Feng Yang at all. Talking. She took the initiative to become proficient in front of Feng Yang. Xiao Wu, meet the master. Xiao Wu knelt down to Feng Yang. Ding. Passive mission completed. Recruiting a disciple, Xiao Wu. Qualification, 185. Issuing super excellent rewards. 10,000 years of external soul bones attached to both arms. The blue flame field is even more powerful. Soul core strength increased. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his level. Level 61, level 67. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his soul ring. First soul skill, Stretch Dragon. Soul ring year, 7,200 14,400. Holding a handful of blue fire, he drew a semicircle, looking so cool. Second soul skill, 8 young girls. Soul ring year, 14,000 28,000. Under the 8 claws, blue fire bursts out, clothes are torn, chest is exposed, frozen in the air, lifted up and exploded. Third soul skill, 8 wine cups. Soul ring year, 24,000 48,000. Holding a handful of blue fire, it blasts out directly. Wherever it passes, the ground shakes and the mountain shakes. Anyone hit will be immobilized for 10 seconds. Fourth soul skill, Fire of the Earth. Soul ring year, 48,000 92,000. The whole body is covered with blue flames, and it rushes out suddenly. Fifth soul skill, Blue Flame Wall. Soul Ring Year, 72,144,000. Creates a wall made of blue flames, restricting the terrain and dividing the battlefield, lasting 144 seconds. Learn the 6th soul skill, Blue Flame Light Ball. Soul Ring Year, 84,168,000. The whole body is wrapped in a blue flame ball, walking in the air, flying speed, 168 km per hour. Exploded directly. The 5th and 6th soul rings directly became 100,000-year soul rings. End of this chapter. Chapter 34 Leaving Shrek, Flanders End Number 039, Anger. Chapter 34 Leaving Shrek, Flanders Anger. Exploded directly. The 5th and 6th soul rings directly became 100,000-year soul rings. Not only that, it is also a 100,000-year soul ring of extremely high age. As high as 14 and 16 years. The soul skills are even more exaggerated. Walking in the air, it directly reached a speed of 168 km per hour. If he encounters a titled Douluo, there is no way to keep him. The level has also reached 67. Not only that. Currently, the head soul bones, spine soul bones, and arm soul bones are all 10,000 years old, leaving only the leg soul bones. I think if I can recruit another highly qualified disciple, I will be complete. Ding! The most suitable inscription hero skill replica has been found for Xiao Wu. Blind Monk. Sound wave / echo shot. Send out energy waves to locate the enemy. Once hit, lock onto the enemy and rush towards it. Raptor wiggles its tail. Powerful spinning kick to knock back the enemy. If Xiao Wu learns the essence of this and combines it with her teleportation skill, wouldn't it be our Flash? Kick the opponent back? Teacher Feng Yang, what are you doing? Xiao Wu asked. What's wrong? Feng Yang asked. I just asked, can I call you Master now? Scream. Master, she said with a little excitement. Ah. Well, Master, I saw that Zhu Zuqing and Ning Rongrong both brought gifts when they became your disciples. Do I have one? Xiao Wu had already started to think about this. You can have this. Ah. Thank you, Master. How about Xiao Wu serve you again? Don't you feel sour? It's okay. Outside the window under the dark night. Tang San, who had listened to almost the entire story, couldn't help but clench his fists. I was extremely angry. This bitch is so shameless. However, when he heard that Xiao Wu was going to follow Feng Yang to leave Shrek Academy, he had already taken Xiao Wu as his master. This moment. He started to panic completely, because he finally realized that Xiao Wu was really going to leave him completely. This made him feel very heartbroken. He never touched such a beautiful child bride, and ended up leaving her for someone else. The more I think about it, the more anxious and annoyed I become. Why did you quarrel with Xiao Wu? Why can't you wait until you get her body? Tang San now feels like an idiot for having suffered such a loss, thinking about keeping Xiao Wu. The next day. Early in the morning. Xiao Wu, Xiao Wu. Tang San knocked on the door and shouted. After a while, Xiao Wu also opened the door. The moment he saw Tang San, his face was full of disgust. What? Hee. Tang San showed a gentle smile. Xiao Wu, you must be hungry, here are some carrots for you. These are the freshest ones I picked in the village early in the morning, and they have been washed. He held out his hand and handed it over. Xiao Wu didn't appreciate it at all. Snapped, he just slapped the carrot away. Who wants to eat carrots you've touched? They're so dirty. Suddenly, looking at the carrots on the ground, Tang San almost lost control of his expression. But when I thought that Xiao Wu was about to leave, he quickly forced a smile again. Xiao Wu, I know you're still mad at me. It was my fault before, but it's normal for couples to not quarrel, right? Who is your lover? Xiao Wu interrupted, I'm telling you, Tang San, from today on, we have no relationship, get out of here. Bang, Xiao Wu directly bumped into the door. Tang San clenched his fists, feeling extremely depressed and angry, this moment. He finally understood why someone was so impulsive to kill Gong Sui's ex-girlfriend. This time, he really wanted to rush in and kill Xiao Wu. However, he knew that he might not be able to win. Not only is the level 30 lacking a soul skill, but even the soul power feels worse than an ordinary level 30. In the open space of Shrek Academy, Tang San, Dai Mubai, Ma Hung Jun, and Oscar all stood there. The three girls did not show up. This made Flanders really panic. Walk back and forth. It seems that not only Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing, but even Xiao Wu will follow Feng Yang away. Flanders said. Dean, I'm afraid it's almost certain. Tang San said. He eavesdropped clearly yesterday. I was ruthlessly rejected by Xiao Wu again this morning. Now, Tang San was also very anxious, so he told this matter, hoping that Flanders would find a way to keep Feng Yang as soon as possible. Even though he hated Feng Yang to the core and wanted him dead. But as long as Feng Yang stays, Xiao Wu will stay. He will always have a chance to attack Xiao Wu. But if Xiao Wu leaves, then everything will really be over. Flanders suddenly looked at Yu Xiaogang. Seeing him standing there stupidly, I immediately became furious. But I still suppressed it a little. Xiaogang, you better think of a solution quickly. What can Yu Xiaogang do now? Next second, Feng Yang came out with three girls. When Flanders saw this, he immediately went up to him with a smile. Feng Yang, you got up pretty late today. You'll have time to sleep in from now on, hehe. Yes. Feng Yang responded with a smile. But you can't let the students sleep in. Zuqing, Rongrong and the others still have to get up on time for training. Flanders pretended. It seemed as if they didn't know they were leaving. Tisk. Ning Rongrong also looked aside with disdain. Dean, I will naturally urge them not to be lazy in the future, but we have to leave now. Feng Yang said. Boom, hear this. Flanders felt as if he had been struck by lightning. It felt like the whole sky was falling. Shrek originally had few students, and now 3 of them left at once. Where does Shrek have the energy and money to continue waiting for the emergence of a genius? Feng Yang. What do you mean? He continued to play dumb. Oh. You four-eyed frog, you are so slow. Master wants to take us away from Shrek, do you understand? Ning Rongrong shouted softly. See this little witch? Flanders was really furious. But facing the powerful 7 Treasures glazed tile sect, they were helpless. All right, Dean. The country remains unchanged and the rivers flow on forever. We will meet again in the future. Feng Yang said. He walked straight past him and headed out of the school. This made Flanders even angrier, and he clenched his fists. Turn around suddenly. Feng Yang. Are you sure you want to take them away? There was a hint of menace in it. Feng Yang also turned around. How? Tit for tat, staring at each other. Okay. Feng Yang, don't regret it. Flanders said coldly. What? Ning Rongrong took a step forward. Four-eyed frog, if you dare to threaten my master again, the 7 Treasures glazed tile sect will not let you go. Flanders was also helpless. I can't vent my anger. Flanders, I was being polite to you, but you threatened me. Let's just wait and see. Feng Yang left a word. Also go directly. End of this chapter. Chapter 35. What kind of words is this? Chapter 35. What kind of words is this? Being threatened like this you. Flanders was furious and had no way to vent his anger. He could only stare at Feng Yang. Flanders, just let them go. Yu Xiaogang said. Flanders, who had no place to vent his anger, seemed to have finally found an outlet. His body suddenly stiffened and he slowly turned back. "Yu Xiaogang, this is what you said. With your reputation as a master, can you make them worship you as their master?" Yu Xiaogang never thought Flanders actually turned around and vented his anger at him. He thought he had enough face. Comparable to the 4 people who left. "You shitty master! Are you here to mess with me?" Flanders continued to curse in frustration. "It's quite reserved for old friends. I was so stupid that I fell for your trick and believed your lies. Do you like being a bishop? Fine, go ahead and teach me. I want to see what you can teach me." Flanders left after saying a few words. Yu Xiaogang was completely stunned. A great shame welled up in my heart. Flanders' words almost shattered his self-esteem. Tang San, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, and Oscar, who were left standing there, stared at each other with wide eyes, and had no intention of going forward to comfort them. For Dai Mubai, Oscar. Although they can't get close to the girls they like. But at least I can see it every day, so there is always a chance. As a result, Guy, just carried the person away. I won't be able to see him again in the future. How can I have another chance? Not to mention Tang San, even though Yu Xiaogang was his master, he hated him to death. But before, his white spirit ring was laughed at in the Soul Arena, and as a result, Yu Xiaogang directly withdrew from the field, which made Tang San feel betrayed. What's more, Xiao Wu's departure was directly related to Yu Xiaogang. How could he not hate him? To be honest, the fact that Yu Xiaogang can live a carefree life till now has a lot to do with his shamelessness. Even in such a situation, he could still force a smile and face Tang San and the other 3. That's it for today. Tomorrow we will start the formal training. I will definitely train you to become the most influential figures in the entire Soul Master continent. This will not only be a vindication for you, but also a proof for me. Tang San and the other 3 also turned around. But the mocking voices were everywhere. "You're showing off. You have to show off. Now, you've taken my Zuking away," Dai Mubai said bluntly. He totally ignored the fact that they hadn't gone far yet. Obviously, it was meant for Yu Xiaogang to hear. "That's right." Oscar also took over the conversation. "Master, I don't know who called him that. After so many years, this master hasn't trained any outstanding disciples." As soon as these words came out, Yu Xiaogang simply covered his chest. Puff. He was so angry that he vomited blood. People always have to pay for their own overestimation of their own capabilities. However, no one attacked him. Feng Yang took the 3 girls to stroll around Soto City. "Master, where are we going next?" Xiao Wu asked. "Xiao Wu." Ning Rongrong raised her voice slightly. Xiao Wu turned around. "What? You are not allowed to get so close to the master." Ning Rongrong pointed over. "Why?" Xiao Wu said confidently, "Feng Yang is also my master." You. Ning Rongrong was a little angry. "You are really shameless. Before, you followed Tang San and the others to scold our master, and now you come here again." Hear this. Xiao Wu still felt a little guilty. "I felt bad about this yesterday and even cried." In terms of momentum, she was directly overwhelmed by Ning Rongrong. "I admitted my mistake to my master yesterday, and he has forgiven me." Ning Rongrong then looked at Feng Yang. "Master! How could you do this? What's wrong?" Feng Yang said with a smile, "Wouldn't it be nice for you to have another junior sister to serve you? From now on, sweeping the floor and folding the quilts will be done by Xiao Wu." "Yet." Xiao Wu nodded repeatedly. "Don't give me that. Master, you just think Xiao Wu can give you a blowjob. Ning Rongrong still felt a little embarrassed when she said this. Zhu Zuqing, who had no expression on her face, was also somewhat moved. Xiaowu blushed even more. It's as if Zuqing and I don't know each other. Ning Rongrong continued in a low voice. What kind of tiger and wolf words is this? Zhu Zuqing really couldn't hold it in anymore, and her dull face immediately turned red. Don't take me with you, I can't do it. Obviously. Judging from this sentence, Ning Rongrong still admits that Zhu Zuqing is from the same school as her. After all, Zhu Zuqing entered the sect before her. Feng Yang didn't ask Ning Rongrong right now whether what you said was true or not. It's useless to ask now, Ning Rongrong will definitely not continue to admit it. After all, Zhu Zuqing was too embarrassed to say it. Alright, Rongrong, stop making trouble. Now that things have come to this, Xiaowu is your fellow sister. Get along well with each other in the future. Feng Yang said. Ning Rongrong still knows her limits. Seeing Feng Yang's serious expression, he didn't continue to make trouble. Understood. Then master, where are we going now? Let's find a hotel in Soto City and stay there for 2 days. As for you guys, if you have nothing to do, you can go to the Great Fighting Spirit Arena and train. Feng Yang said. Yes. 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 The 3 girls responded one after another. To be honest, the 10,000 gold soul coins that Meng Shu gave him were really put to good use. You can make it with all your strength. Kai Bao glazed sect. Ning Fengzi sat high up at the top. Standing on both sides were the 2 titled Douluo of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile Sect, Sword Douluo, Chen Xin, and Bone Douluo, Gurong. Master, Miss Ning Rongrong has left Shrek Academy with her master. A level 40 disciple of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile Sect reported. What do you mean? Ning Fengzi asked. What did you go do? Chen Xin asked. Obviously. Chen Xin also cares about Ning Rongrong very much. As for Ning Rongrong becoming Feng Yang's apprentice, she had already heard about it from her subordinates' reports. After all, it would be hard not to know someone who calls you master all day long. He didn't go there to do anything, but he just left Shrek Academy directly, said the disciple. What? What? This left the 3 of them stunned. They all looked at each other. What on earth happened? Gurong asked sternly. It all started because Master Yu Xiaogang came to Shrek. The disciple began to report. Master? Yu Xiaogang? Is he the famous master in the Soul Master world who proposed the 10 theories of Soul Masters? Chen Xin asked. Yes. The disciple nodded. He's a shitty master, just level 29. And he has 10 theories, so many of them don't match up. Gurong said angrily. As a titled Douluo, it is normal to look down on the opponent just by looking at his level. Please continue. Ning Fengzi said. Yes, Flanders wanted Yu Xiaogang to be the head teacher at Shrek Academy and Feng Yang to be the assistant teacher. This caused strong dissatisfaction among Feng Yang, Miss Ning Rongrong, and another disciple of Feng Yang, Zhu Zuqing, who angrily rebuked Flanders on the spot. The disciple continued to report. End of this chapter. Chapter 36. Chapter 36. Yes, Flanders wanted Yu Xiaogang to be the head teacher at Shrek Academy and Feng Yang to be the assistant teacher. This caused strong dissatisfaction among Feng Yang, Miss Ning Rongrong, and another disciple of Feng Yang, Zhu Zuqing, who angrily rebuked Flanders on the spot. The disciple continued to report. So fierce? So, this so-called master that Rongrong worships is really quite capable. Gurong said. It seems to be the case. Chen Xin took over the conversation, otherwise, it would not have been strongly supported by Rongrong and other disciples. No. I'm still a little worried. Feng Yang was not someone we know well from the beginning, and now he has left Shrek Academy. What if he has any ill intentions towards Rong? Gu Rong said. Anyway, Shrek Academy stayed there, waiting to find Ning Rong. But following Feng Yang like this, there was a sense of emptiness and uncertainty. Ning Fengzi also nodded. He was also worried about his precious daughter. What if she gets kidnapped? I don't know where to find her. We have to keep a close eye on it. How about this, Chen Xin and I will go to Soto City. Master, why don't you let me go? Gu Rong said. Isn't this the old rule? I will protect the sect leader while he goes to do things, and you stay at home. Chen Xin said. You old boy, can you look after the house for a while? Soto City Great Spirit Arena. Xiao Wu, Ning Rong, and Zhu Zuqing have been fighting here for 3 days. Without exception, they all won. Especially Xiao Wu, who slowly appreciated the replica of the blind monk hero inscriptions. This makes me even more excited. I also want to shine in some big competition. I never thought that the people in this fighting arena are so weak. She won every time without using the inscription skill. Master, I haven't run into Dai Mubai and the others in the fighting arena these days. I really want to beat them up. Ning Rong said. Well, if I meet Tang San, I will definitely use the new skills I have learned to kick Tang San hard. Xiao Wu said. Don't worry, as long as you are in this world of soul masters, there will always be a chance to meet him. Feng Yang said with a smile. Want to come? The morale of the people at Shrek has been low these days, right? After all, these two guys, Flanders, you, and Xiao Gang, are definitely the type of people who end up losing more than they gain. It's your own fault. All of a sudden the person I like left. Even if you use your buttocks, you can guess that Tang San, Dai Mubai, and Oscar will definitely be in a bad mood. And that's exactly what happened. Now not only Tang San but also Dai Mubai hated Feng Yang. Yu Xiaogong's hatred for him is definitely no less than that of these two people. Therefore, even though he was mocked by Dai Mubai and the others to the point of vomiting blood, all he could do now was to continue teaching them with a licking face, and then defeat Feng Yang's disciples in the competition, otherwise he would be slapped in the face by Feng Yang for the rest of his life. Every time Feng Yang entered and left the fighting arena, he was envied and jealous by many people, who made him have 3 top beauties following him. Especially the different temperaments. That feeling is different and memorable. On the first day, I met the pervert who was kicked by Xiao Wu in the main drama. This time, by some strange coincidence, he came with his 2 brothers. As a result, he was beaten up by Feng Yang. Level 67, I'm not kidding you. Master, what shall we eat today? Xiao Wu asked. It's about the same as before. Feng Yang said. Ah? Those are all your favorite foods. Can you order something I like for once? Xiao Wu pleaded. Ning Rong looked over. What? You're not a human. Xiao Wu then realized that she had let the cat out of the bag. Here, only Feng Yang knows that she is a rabbit. Oh, the pure and innocent Ning Rong didn't have any ulterior motives. She said whatever came to her mind, pretending to be enlightened. I know, Xiao Wu, you are not a human being. You are a little slut. Ha ha ha. Zhu Zuqing. You. Xiao Wu put one hand on her waist and pointed at him. You are the little slut. If you dare to insult me again, I will not be polite. Master, look at her. She always bullies me, a support department student. Ning Rong said coquettishly. Yes, that's right. If you use your mouth, you can only use your mouth to fight back. You can't use your hands to fight back. Feng Yang said. Ha ha ha, did you hear that, Xiao? Master is the most fair person. Ning Rong said proudly. Xiao Wu suddenly felt very aggrieved. Because, apart from saying I'm going to beat you into a pig's head, she can't do anything else. I can't scold Ning Rongrong at all. In fact, ever since Xiaolu joined Ning Rongrong and she brought a lot of joy to Feng Yang. Otherwise, it would be really boring to death with Zhu Zuqing being so silent. The atmosphere also seemed depressed. Master just walked out of the fighting arena. Suddenly there was a shout of surprise. Feng Yang looked over. It was the sexy girl with short dark blue hair, Meng Yuran. Meng Shu and Chao Tianxiang are always by her side. Yuran, brother Meng, Snake Lady, you are still in Soto City? Feng Yang asked in surprise. Ha ha ha. Meng Shu was very happy when he saw Feng Yang. We came here specifically to find you. Feng Yang, oh. Master. Meng Yuran stepped forward and held Feng Yang's hand affectionately. The day before yesterday, my grandparents and I went to Shrek Academy to look for you. We were going to say goodbye to you and go home. But I never thought that you would have a quarrel with Shrek and leave with your senior sisters. Grandpa said that you might fight in the fighting spirit arena. I didn't expect to run into you in just 2 days. What a fate! Is that so? Feng Yang asked, what are you going to do when you go home this time? This time I came out originally to obtain the third soul ring for Yiran. Now that the third soul ring has been perfectly obtained and I have been out for long enough, I naturally have to go back to my family to check on it. Meng Shu said. Feng Yang nodded. It's you, brother Feng Yang. It seems that you have some unpleasantness with Shrek? Do you want me to help you get justice? Meng Shu said seriously. Ha ha ha, thank you, brother, but it's not necessary. After all, my purpose of going to Shrek has been achieved. Feng Yang glanced at Xiao Wu, Ning Rongrong, and Zhu Zuqing. The purpose is naturally to accept these 3 girls as disciples. It just so happened that I was looking for a reason to leave, but I didn't expect that they would take the initiative to propose it. Feng Yang said happily. So that's how it is. Does brother Feng Yang have any plans? If not, my Meng family is willing to accept brother Feng Yang. Meng Shu hurriedly tried to win him over. Meng Yuran was also looking forward to it. Master, please go to our Meng family. We will definitely treat you as a distinguished guest and serve you well. This made Ning Rongrong particularly unhappy. In fact, she had no objection to Meng Yuran being Feng Yang's disciple. After all, she has a grandfather who is at the Contra level, while Xiao Wu seems to have nothing. But, it's wrong for you to bring Feng Yang to your Meng family. Meng family? It would be better to go to our 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect. End of this chapter. Chapter 37, The Harem Drama. Chapter 37, The Harem Drama. Ning Rongrong said this. Meng Shu and Chao Tianxiang immediately looked extremely ugly. What did you say? You actually look down on our Meng family. Meng Yuran responded directly. It has to be said that Ning Rongrong is indeed quite willful. He always acts superior to everyone. What? I'm telling the truth. You. Meng Yuran was about to explode. Yaishin. Meng Shu also stopped talking. Compared to the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect, the Meng family is indeed no match. After all, he is not only rich, but also the most famous auxiliary system in the mainland, and has 2 titled Douluo in charge. Grandpa. Meng Yuran felt unhappy. Wrong, apologize. Feng Yang spoke. What? Ning Rongrong was stunned. She never thought that he, who was so doting on her on weekdays, and even shared similar interests and mocked others together with her, would ask her to apologize today. I asked you to apologize. Feng Yang said coldly and seriously. Seeing Feng Yang scolding Ning Rongrong like this, Xiao Wu was so happy that a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Seeing Feng Yang so serious, Ning Rongrong did not dare to neglect. "I'm sorry," he said to Meng Shu. The whole audience froze. Especially Meng Yuren, who was looking to the side with his arms folded across his chest. He doesn't seem to appreciate it. "Brother Meng, I'm really sorry. Rongrong doesn't have any bad intentions. He is just used to being arrogant and domineering." Feng Yang spoke. This made Meng Shu admire Feng Yang even more. Although he seems young, he is quite knowledgeable about the ways of the world. As for the little girl Ning Rongrong, he was already old and didn't intend to make a fuss about it. After all, making enemies with the Seven Treasures glazed tile sect because of this sentence is really not worth it for the family. Ha ha ha, it's okay, it's normal for a little girl from the Seven Treasures glazed tile sect to be a little arrogant. Since we've bumped into each other today, if you're free, why don't we go for a drink together? Feng Yang said. Very good, very good. Feng Yang and Meng Shu walked in front. Meng Yuren followed Feng Yang very closely. Chao Tianxiang was also following Meng Shu. Xiao Wu, Ning Rongrong, and Zhu Zuqing walked side by side at the end. As soon as these three came, they took over Master's place and there was no place for us. Ning Rongrong said unhappily. Isn't it because of you? Xiao Wu also found an opportunity to confront her. If you hadn't said that, would Master have treated them to a drink as an apology? Tisk, do you want Master to go to the Meng family? It will be easy to get in, but difficult to get out, and we will have to live under someone else's roof too. Ning Rongrong said. You make it sound as if going to your Seven Treasures glazed tile sect wouldn't be like living under someone else's roof. Xiao Wu said. No way. If my father causes our master to suffer any injustice, I will just take him away. Ning Rongrong said. Tisk. Xiao Wu said disdainfully. After 3 rounds of wine, 5 flavors of food. Meng Shu also asked Feng Yang again about his next plans. In fact, Feng Yang had already planned it out. They are waiting for Duguyan and Ye Lingling from Tiandu Royal Academy to appear. When the time comes, I will have a battle with them and see if there is a chance to directly accept the 2 girls as my disciples. Then find a place to establish your own sect and participate in the Pan-Continental Soul Master competition. He also accepted some female disciples from the Soul Master Academy, such as Huo Wu, and some beauties from Tian Shui Academy and Botanical Academy. In this way, he is basically named titled Douluo. I plan to take my disciples with me to continue participating in the fighting spirits. I will make plans after I have enough practical experience. Oh. Meng Shu became somewhat interested. Master, I also want to join you in the fighting spirit here, is that okay? Meng Yuren volunteered directly. Of course, but I don't know your grandfather. Feng Yang looked at Meng Shu. Meng Shu's eyes lit up. To be honest, my wife and I have just discussed it quietly. We hope to let Yiran stay. In this way, we can form a 7-person team with your other disciples and participate in the Pan-Continental Soul Master competition together in the future. Older gingers are more spicy. The reason why Meng Shu did not make things difficult for Ning Rongrong was that he was thinking of letting Meng Yuren team up with him. This is better than Meng Yuren going back to talk to those disciples whose talents are not as good as Meng Yuren's. You know, the 3 girls in front of you are 2 or 3 years younger than Meng Yuren. But his level is as high as Meng Yuren's. They all reached level 31 after obtaining level 30 spirit rings. Xiao Wu was even more exaggerated. After mastering the inscriptions, she directly reached level 33. This shows that his talent is definitely higher than Meng Yuren's, by a large margin. Okay, Brother Meng really thought the same thing as I did. Feng Yang said with a smile. Ha ha ha. Accompanied by Meng Shu, Chao Tianxiang, and Meng Yuren left the dinner first. Feng Yang also looked at Ning Rongrong. Rongrong, I originally didn't want to talk about this, but I still have to tell you, otherwise you will be the one who suffers in the future. Master, you say. Ning Rongrong stood obediently in front of him. You have to understand one thing, words can cause trouble. You must learn to speak to people in a way that suits them, and to speak to ghosts in a way that suits them. Unless you intend to break up with the other party, you can speak harshly without restraint. I see. Well. Let's all go to bed early. Feng Yang said. Master, I want to hold you before going to sleep. Xiao Wu said. I want one too, I want one too. Ning Rongrong scrambled to get closer. I feel like this is about to turn into a harem drama. The other side. Tang Dachui, Tang Hao, returned to Shrek Academy. When Tang San and Dai Mubai were fighting one-on-one in an open space, the third ring was actually a white soul ring. I was so frightened that I couldn't walk. He really couldn't understand why Tang San's third ring was white. He originally didn't want to show up, but this time he really couldn't help it. Father. The moment he saw him, Tang San was extremely excited and rushed over directly, as if he had so many grievances that he couldn't express. This moment. Yu Xiaogang, who was standing by, also saw it. This father is still a father, and a master is still a master, but there is always a difference. Therefore, if you want to accept a disciple, you should accept a female disciple, who will be more intimate with you. Xiao San, tell me, what happened to your spirit ring? Tang San also took Tang Hao to the side. Recounting that sad moment again alone. Tang Hao narrowed his eyes, looking intimidating without even getting angry. Xiao Wu. Feng Yang. This pair of bastards. How could they harm my son like this? Father, I don't want to ask for so much now. I just want Xiao Wu to come back to me. Tang San pleaded. Tang Hao stared at Tang San with eyes wide open in disbelief. Is this how my son licks me? They've betrayed him and hurt him like this, and he still wants it. You don't mind that he has been possessed by other men? Tang Hao asked. Tang San clenched his fists. Of course I do. But I didn't realize how much I loved her until she left. It is confirmed that he is a dog licker. Tang Hao was also speechless. Although he didn't agree, he really wanted to get it back for Xiao Wu. Who made Xiao Wu a 100,000-year-old soul beast? Tang Hao knew it when he saw Xiao Wu more than 10 years ago. This is good. In the future, when Tang San needs her, he can just turn Xiao Wu into his 100,000-year spirit ring. Okay, I get it. Father, you want to help me? Tang San's eyes lit up. Yes. Tang Hao nodded slightly. You are my only son. If I don't help you, who should I help? This made Tang San understand instantly. You know, over the years, Tang Hao has been quite cold towards him. Thank you, Father. Father, may I know your level? End of this chapter. Chapter 38, Adding Money to Lay People. Chapter 38, Adding Money to Lay People. The next day. Feng Yang took Xiao Wu, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zuqing, and Meng Shu's grandson to the Soto City Fighting Spirit Arena. Yi ran, after watching you fight today, your grandma and I will go back first. Meng Shu said. I understand, Grandpa and Grandma, you can go with peace of mind. Meng Yuran said. This child, knowing that her grandparents are leaving, doesn't seem to be reluctant at all. It's true that once our granddaughter grows up, she won't belong to us. Chao Tianxiang said. Meng Yuran. Feng Yang, shh. Ha ha ha. Meng Shu laughed. Brother Meng, Snake Lady, don't worry. If I have time, I will definitely follow you to visit. Feng Yang said. Good. Welcome. Brother Feng Yang, I'll leave it to you then. Ah. They walked into the fighting arena together. Just arrived at the registration desk and ready to log in for matching. A bespectacled staff member from the Soto City Fighting Spirit Arena came over. Hello, Young leader. Feng Yang looked over. What advice do you have? I know that these disciples of yours are all very strong players. I hope to invite them individually to play a 7-person team match with extra compensation, said the man with the glasses. As soon as these words came out, Xiao Wu and Ning Rongrong were both eager to try. 1-on-1, 2-on-2, it's really too monotonous. Feng Yang also saw it. Of course we can, but there are only 4 of us right now. Don't worry about that. Our Grand Fighting Spirit Arena will arrange 3 other people to form a team of 7 with you to compete, said the man with glasses. So troublesome. Oh. The man with glasses smiled and said, no matter whether you win or lose, each person will receive an extra 1,000 gold soul coins as a reward. If you win, you will get 5,000 gold soul coins. As soon as I heard 5,000 gold soul coins, at least, Xiao Wu was eager to try. Feng Yang himself was also tempted. It costs a lot to go out with a few girls. Every bit of feedback counts. Even though Ning Rongrong is rich, she can't just ask for it if she isn't aware of it. This can easily lead to unfair treatment. At that time, they started arguing again. Ning Rongrong said that she paid for all the money, so it depends on what to do. So, unless you are at your wit's end. Otherwise, you must never open your mouth casually. What kind of team is the other side that is worthy of such a big fight in the fighting spirit arena? Feng Yang asked. Here's their information. He presented the book card he had prepared long ago with both hands. Feng Yang took over and turned to the first page. Royal Fighting Team. Yu Tianheng. Level 39. Martial Soul, Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex. It seems that Tiandu Royal Academy came here to show off. No wonder it causes such a headache for the fighting spirit arena. Of course, this is also a cooperation between businessmen. I knew this team was going to win, so I placed my bets squarely on it. Even if the ratio is very low, as long as it is a sure win, it can make the fighting spirit arena lose money like an idiot. It would be absolutely unbearable if it went on for several days. This team is very strong. The lowest support system is above level 35. Feng Yang said. Ah? Let me see. Ning Rongrong took a step forward. I was also a little surprised. Yu Tianheng, level 39. Duguyan, level 38. Graphite, grade 38. Stone Mill, level 37. Yufeng, level 36. Osro, level 36. Yelingling, level 35. Yes, so among the fighting spirits of the same level, I think only you can fight against it, said the man with glasses. Yes, but you have to pay extra. Feng Yang turned into a money-adding monk. Of course, if we lose, it's fine. If we win, each person will get 10,000 gold soul coins. This will give my disciples some motivation, right? Feng Yang said. This made the man with glasses' eyes light up. The other party bet very hard, if I could really win. This is not only about recovering losses, but also about making a profit. Okay, then I'll introduce 3 members to you. Let's get to know each other first. Can. Old woman, it looks like we have to finish watching this exciting 7-man duel before we leave. Meng Shu said. That's exactly what I meant. Chao Tianxiang said. Accompanied by. The man with glasses led another team of 7 people over. Feng Yang also asked them to display their martial spirits one by one. According to your own configuration. Ning Rongrong Auxiliary Department. Zhu Zuqing is a sensitive attacker. Xiao Wu, strong attack and agility are moderate. Meng Yuren, strong attack type. All 3 are melee and agile attackers. Judging from the lineup, there is a lack of a steel plate in the front and a control system. Of course. In the face of strength, all this is just nonsense. All you need to do is ensure Ning Rongrong's safety and attract hatred. The rest will be left to Zhu Zuqing, Xiao Wu, and Meng Yuren to clean up. A luxurious carriage slowly stopped at the Soto City Fighting Spirit Arena. A disciple from the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect also stepped forward and clasped his arms. "Master, you are here." A handsome man got off the carriage first. It was Ning Fengzi, followed by the titled Douluo bodyguard Chen Xin. "Well, is Rong participating in the fighting spirit now?" "Yes, but I don't know why. I spent a particularly long time in there today. I didn't participate in the battle, nor did I come out," the disciple reported. "Then let's go in and take a look," Ning Fengzi said. "Sect Master, please. This small fighting spirit arena welcomes distinguished guests like the leader of the Seven Treasures Glazed sect." Of course, they could not imagine it. With just a token, he was invited to the second-floor viewing area. And at this time, Feng Yang was also standing there, holding a bottle of milk tea in his hand. Seeing Ning Fengzi coming up, he also glanced at him. "Apart from the other person's outstanding temperament, I really didn't see anything special." In the spirit fighting arena, the host spread his wings and glided in the air. "Welcome everyone to the Soto Grand Fighting Arena. It's an honor to see you all again. I'm the host of tonight's team fighting arena, Douluo. Now, please invite the players from both teams to take the stage." Accompanied by loud cheers. Boom! A door then opened. 7 people, with Meng Yuren in the front center, appeared in everyone's sight. Xiao Wu, Ning Rong, and Zhu Zuqing stood behind him respectively. "Master, I saw Rong," Chen Xin said. "Yet." Ning Fengzi also smiled and felt much more at ease. On the opposite side of them, similarly, the 7 members of the royal fighting team also appeared. Both sides slowly walked towards the center of the arena. It really deserves to be the main fighting spirit arena, it is so grand. Feng Yang, who was standing on the second floor, was also looking down. It was fixed directly on the girl with purple hair and green eyes. It is also a face of stunning beauty. There is a collar around his neck, and I really want someone to lead him by a rope. And Ye Lingling, whose whole body was pale, also looked pure and flawless. They all have short hair, which makes them look very elegant. Both teams, please pay attention to the rules of the game. Once one side admits defeat and all the soldiers fall down or fall off the fighting stage, the game will be over. Now release your martial spirits," the host Dodo shouted. End of this chapter. Chapter 39. What kind of terrorist team is this? Chapter 39. What kind of terrorist team is this? Under everyone's gaze. The martial spirits of both sides are activated. Oh? Rong is actually level 31. Ning Fengzi was surprised. Her other teammates are all of high level, higher than Rong. The one on the opposite side is actually the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex spirit. "Master, those kids look familiar," Chen Xin said. Ning Fengzi, who often went in and out of Tiandu City, naturally recognized him. The students of Tiandu Royal Academy didn't arrive first, but they actually came to the Soto City Fighting Spirit Arena. Level 39, it looks like it will be difficult for Rong's team to win. Yes, no matter the level or the spirit configuration, the opponent is obviously perfect. War is imminent. One is strength and the other is speed. Yu Tianheng clenched the electric current in his hand into a fist and charged forward directly. He attacked Meng Yuren, who was in the front. Meng Yuren raised the snake blade in his hand and attacked directly without holding back. Bang! It collapsed directly. Meng Yuren, who is level 32, is not at all inferior to Yu Tianheng, who has a soul power of level 39. This made everyone present stunned. Chao Tianxiang shouted out in surprise. The support from the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect is really amazing. Old man, you were right this time. It is indeed right to be teammates with the disciples of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect. Haha. Meng Shu stroked his beard with a smile. Of course, when did I miss it? And actually, Ning Rongrong's overall strength and speed increased by 30%. The most important thing is Meng Yuren's own soul power. Under Feng Yang's set of inscriptions, it seems to be level 32, but in fact, it can reach about level 35. Adding the enhancement from the 7 Treasures Glazed Tower, it is naturally almost the same as level 39. Qin Ming, the leader of the royal fighting team, who was also on the opposing side, was also suddenly surprised. What kind of monster is this? In his opinion, although Yu Tianhuan was not a genius, he was pretty good. But to this extent, it is simply not enough. Bang! 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 The two of them fought back and forth. They even used their first soul skills in the fight, but both ended in a draw. And under the two wings, Xiao Wu and Zhu Zuqing went up separately. The graphite and stone mill in the front row directly blocked the two of them. At first, the stone mill that was blocking Zhu Zuqing had not reacted yet, and only noticed Zhu Zuqing's figure when it was almost passing by. This surprised Zhu Zuqing. I secretly thought that I must practice the second level of inscriptions as soon as possible to reduce my presence. This way you can advance directly. Same. The other side's two agility attack players, Yu Feng and Oslo, also faced off against the two defense and strength type players who were protecting Ning Rongrong. Under continuous attacks, Xiao Wu was also angry. Damn it! I want to see how hard your tortoise shell is. Bang! 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 Xiao Wu's calves hit the millstone hard again and again. But the stone mill is not to be outdone. Come on, little girl. Let me see how heavy your legs are. However, just when Shi Mo was preparing to deal with Xiao Wu, Xiao Wu laughed. Secret life characteristics of these people have long been understood. Moreover, according to Feng Yang's strategy, the first target must be the last control system, Duguyan. Not only that, the AoE of the third soul skill has huge lethality. As for the opponent's auxiliary system, Yelingling is only an auxiliary healer and does not add soul power, so if she gets rid of the opponent in the first place, her effectiveness will basically not be very great. Heavenly Sound Wave. Buzz. A white light flows in the vacuum. It was directly marked on Duguyan, who was not far away. The third soul skill, teleportation. Buzz. Suddenly, Xiao Wu's figure disappeared on the spot. By the time Shi Mo reacted, he had already approached Duguyan. Ah! Sister Yan, be careful! Shi Mo shouted. Duguyan sneered. So your target is me? Do you think I'm a control type? But if you only think I'm a control type, then you are naive. Talking. The first soul skill. There was no time to release it yet. Heavenly Sound Wave. Buzz. A white light flows in the vacuum. It was directly marked on Duguyan. The raptor swings its tail. Bang! He suddenly kicked Duguyan in the chest. Duguyan's entire delicate body floated in the air and retreated at a very fast speed. Echo shot. After being marked by the Tianyan wave, Xiao Wu followed Duguyan and moved in the air. Waist bow. Bang! He kicked Duguyan again. Then, he fell heavily to the ground. Cough, 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 give me treatment quickly. Duguyan shouted in pain. However, Yelingling remained indifferent. Just listen to the host's explanation. Oh my god! Not even a minute into the game, Duguyan was kicked out of the Soul Arena. Directly eliminated. Wow! The whole place was boiling. Fuck! What kind of move is this? Is that a self-created soul skill? It's so cool, teleporting and kicking, it's dazzling. In everyone's eyes, Xiao Wu's operations just now were simply a living flash RQQ. Duguyan looked at his position in disbelief. She actually felt like she could still fight. Hateful. Yu Tianheng was furious. The third soul skill, Thunder's Fury. After using it, you will enter a rampage state within a certain period of time, with the power of lightning increased by 100% and soul power increased by 50%. If you do not actively stop the skill, it will continue until the soul power is exhausted. The second soul skill is Thunderbolt. The countless electric snakes coiled around the body enlarged at the same time and transformed into countless lightning arrows that flashed out in all directions. 2 soul skills are released at the same time. It seemed as if everything was about to be torn apart in an instant. Everyone was shocked by the power. He couldn't help but worry about the girl who was wrestling with him in front of him. However, in that moment, third soul skill, Spider Blade. Meng Yuren pointed the snake blade in his hand toward the sky. Click, there was a sound of bones breaking. The shadows of 8 spider legs suddenly appeared around the snake blade in his hand and spread out to the surroundings. At the same time, the 8 spider legs behind Meng Yuren opened up. At first glance, it's also a bit scary. Everyone was stunned at that moment. Oh my god! What is that? Soul bone. It seems to be the best located spine soul bone. Even Ning Fengzi of the 7 Treasures Glazed sect, who was extremely wealthy, was shocked by Chen Xin. With their knowledge and vision, they were very sure that it was the extremely precious 8 spider soul bone. With the enhancement of the 8 spider soul bones and the third soul skill, even when facing Yu Tianhuan's powerful second soul skill, it was not only intact, but also shocked Yu Tianhuan away. It's simply outrageous, this moment. Everyone present seemed to realize it. What kind of terrorist team is this? Even the royal fighting team, which had been winning consecutive games, was helpless against their attack. End of this chapter. Chapter 40, Ning Fengzi Chenexin is speechless. Chapter 40, Ning Fengzi Chenexin is speechless. Boss. Looking at Yu Tianheng being blown away, his teammates felt extremely incredible. But Meng Yuren did not give Yu Tianheng too many opportunities. He picked up the snake blade and chased after Yu Tianheng, who was still retreating. Feel that great power. Yu Tianheng gritted his teeth suddenly, and electricity surged in his palms. He met it with a palm. However, they held each other tightly for a second. Bang! Yu Tianheng was blown away again. Finally, it fell heavily to the ground. 9-hearted begonia. Ye Lingling, who was standing in the last row, directly opened her martial spirit. The light-like white petals floated away. After being integrated into Yu Tianheng's body, it can quickly heal exposed wounds and even treat fractures, which is quite amazing. The only downside is that it is impossible to restore soul power and detoxify. Seeing that Yu Tianheng's serious injuries were healing quickly, Zhu Zuqing and Ning Rongrong, members of the Kai Bao Civet group, also cooperate well with each other. A wonderful idea. Ning Rongrong's soul skill had just finished speaking. Bang! A muffled sound. I saw Zhu Zuqing's whole body suddenly became several sizes larger. Wow! Everyone was stunned. All of them widened their eyes. I go. Isn't this too big? Unbelievable. It's really a godlike skill. This game was so exciting to watch. Unprecedented. The grown-up Zhu Zuqing is extremely attractive. Feng Yang couldn't help but stare at her giant panda for a few more seconds. I will slowly deal with these 2 apprentices later. Ning Rongrong must make Zhu Zuqing bigger, and then at the moment when Zhu Zuqing's whole body grew bigger, the graphite that was suppressing her was instantly bounced away. But it was because of Zhu Zuqing's proud figure that no one present noticed it. Zhu Zuqing didn't care about the opinions of people around her. He attacked directly towards the graphite that bounced back. With the doubled full amplification, her next claw directly broke through the graphite's defense, and the green turtle shell shattered directly. Clang! Wow! Everyone was shocked again. Finally I realized the power of this wonderful soul skill. What's the situation? You know, since agility attack class doesn't deal enough damage, defense class is almost their nemesis, and they are completely suppressed. But now you have directly broken through the opponent's defense. What kind of soul skills do the 7 treasures glazed sect disciples use? How much increase was made? So horrible. Based on my understanding of the 7 treasures glazed tile sect's disciples, that is not their sect's spirit skill at all. Is it a self-created soul skill? No way. Another self-created soul skill. The second floor. Ning Fengzi and Chen Xin couldn't help but lean forward at that moment. A wonderful idea. Wrong actually created his own soul skill. It's incredible. That soul skill not only has the effect of knocking people away at close range, but also increases strength by at least twice. I really didn't expect that Wrong would make such progress this time. Yes. Zhu Zuqing broke through the defense and took a few light steps forward. The black clothes on her body made her look like a ghost. Came directly in front of Ye Lingling. When Ye Lingling was suddenly startled and couldn't help but shrink back. Obviously, she hadn't noticed it at all. The double speed increase was simply terrifying. Puff! Ye Lingling fell directly to the ground. 4 people fell to the ground. Xiao Wu, Meng Yuran, and Zhu Zuqing also turned around and began to attack the remaining teammates of the opponent. The tide is gone. Give up. Qin Ming on the second floor shouted directly. That's it. The royal fighting team that dominated the Soto City fighting arena finally suffered its first defeat. Everyone felt very sad. It also allowed everyone to see the terrifying strength of Xiao Wu, Zhu Zuqing, Ning Rongrong, and Meng Yuran. Returned to the lounge. The 4 girls were also very happy and seemed a little inflated. Tisk, the unbeatable royal fighting team, which had won consecutive victories and crushed our opponents simultaneously, still lost to us. Ning Rongrong said. Yes, I just made a slight move. Meng Yuran said. Master, your tactics are really powerful. The self-created soul skills you taught me are even more powerful. They can directly kick someone off the ring. Xiao Wu said. Okay, drink some water and have a good rest. Don't you feel tired after a battle of souls? Feng Yang said. Not at all. That is. It would be best if we could have another one. The girls shouted. Aside. Meng Shu and Chao Tianxiang also became more and more satisfied with Feng Yang. Every disciple has his own soul skill, and it is ridiculously powerful. Feng Yang, I have to say, your master is so powerful. Chao Tianxiang said. That's right. Before, I wanted Chao Tianxiang to become Master Yu Xiaogong's disciple after she met him. Now think about it, what kind of master is he? Not only does he not have an outstanding disciple, let alone helping his disciples create suitable soul skills. Meng Shu said. Think about it. Everyone who respects Yu Xiaogang wants to have their younger generation become his disciple, right? Only titled Douluo, those who stand at the top, would look down on Yu Xiaogang. After all, as a titled Douluo, he can overturn several of Yu Xiaogong's 10 theories. Like the best soul ring matching. The age of many titled Douluo's spirit rings eventually became very high. But the titled Douluo was too disdainful to explain. Outside. 2 men walked in. Wrong. He shouted softly. Ning Rongrong turned around. I was immediately pleasantly surprised. Dad. Grandpa Chen Xin. Just pounced on him. Everyone looks at. I was also extremely surprised. This is Ning Rongrong's father, the leader of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect, as well as Chen Xin and Sword Douluo. Why are you here? Ning Rongrong asked. Ha ha ha. Ning Fengzi smiled dotingly and stroked Ning Rongrong's head. Of course the sect leader is worried about you. Chen Xin said. Oh, I'm doing well with master, but I'm still worried. Ning Rongrong said. Talking. Holding Ning Fengzi's hand, he came to Feng Yang. Dad, come quickly, let me introduce you, this is my master, Feng Yang, level 67 Soul Emperor. What? What? Even though Ning Fengzi and Chen Xin were knowledgeable and experienced, they were speechless at this moment. At such a young age, he has reached level 67, are you kidding me? It's incredible. He looks only 2 or 3 years older than Rong, but he's already a level 67 Soul Emperor. This is simply a monster. The two of them sighed. Ha ha ha, Sect Master Ning, you're too kind. Feng Yang said with a smile. Dad, this is nothing. Master even created a soul skill for me. It is super powerful, comparable to the first 3 soul skills of our 7 treasures glazed tile sect combined. End of this chapter. Chapter 41 Tang Dachui is coming. Chapter 41 Tang Dachui is coming. Dad, this is nothing. Master even created a soul skill for me. It's super powerful, even more powerful than the first 3 soul skills of our 7 treasures glazed tile sect combined. Ning Rong helped to brag. Ah? Was it created by your master? Ning Fengzi asked in surprise. Yes. Ning Rong said. What about these talented girls? Ning Fengzi looked at Xiao Wu, Zhu Zuqing, and Meng Yuren. Our master also helped us create our own soul skills. They answered with a hint of superiority. Ning Fengzi was even more surprised. This moment, he finally understood why these talented girls would rather leave Shrek and follow this young master. It turns out that this is really a great talent. Master Rong. Ning Fengzi clasped his fists towards Feng Yang. I was a little disrespectful just now, I hope you can forgive me. The fact that the leader of the 7 treasures glazed tile sect can achieve this shows how much he admires Feng Yang. Master Ning, you are too polite. If this is disrespectful, then those filthy words are murderous. Feng Yang said. Ha ha ha. Ning Fengzi laughed out loud. Take a closer look. It fell on Meng Shu and Chao Tianxiang. Under the gaze, the two did not dare to neglect. I am Lord Dragon Meng Shu. The snake woman is fragrant to the sky. So it's the famous peerless dragon snake. My apologies. Ning Fengzi said. Haha, easy to talk about. After responding politely. I wonder why you two are here. Ning Fengzi asked. This is our granddaughter Meng Yuren, and she is also brother Feng Yang's disciple. Meng Shu introduced. Oh. Ning Fengzi glanced at Meng Yuren. I immediately recognized that she was the girl who had the spine soul bone just now. So powerful. It turns out that Lord Long's granddaughter has also accepted Master Rong as her master. It seems that we will be allies in the future. Ning Fengzi's humility and approachability instantly won Meng Shu's favor. Being able to form an alliance with the 7 treasures glazed tile sect is a great achievement for our Meng family. Ha ha ha, Lord Long, you are too serious. Talking. His gaze fell on Feng Yang again. Master Rong, since we have seen this, let's go back first. Ning Fengzi said. Obviously. After knowing Feng Yang's strength and talent, Ning Fengzi was completely relieved. This surprised Chen Xin who was standing by. Are you going back now? Dad, we'll see each other again sometime in the future. Ning Rong said. Ning Fengzi looked at her. It seems that this daughter has grown up and doesn't love her father at all. She didn't say a word to keep him. Ning Rong. Ha ha ha. Meng Shu laughed. Sect Master Ning, I also deeply understand this. Oh. Ning Fengzi glanced at Meng Yuren and understood instantly. Ha ha ha. He started laughing right away. That's fine. The children are all grown up now. As elders, we have to let go sooner or later. Ha ha ha, Sect Master Ning, why don't we have a meal together before we leave? I also need to leave Soto City. Meng Shu did not forget to continue to get closer to Ning Fengzi. After all, there is an opportunity like this today. Ordinary people really don't encounter this. Yes, I almost forgot. Now that I'm here, I still have to treat Master Rongrong to a meal before I leave. Ning Fengzi said. And the other side. Inside the room, the royal fighting team seemed a little depressed. It's so abominable. You kicked me out of the ring before I even started fighting. Yan Yan, even if you haven't been kicked out, I'm afraid we wouldn't be your match. Yu Tianheng said. How is this possible? The girl with the 8 spider soul bone is very powerful. I have no way of competing with her strength. Yes, boss. Shi Mo took over the conversation, and their auxiliary and agile attack systems, with one move, they actually knocked me away and broke my martial arts armor. The speed was so fast, that kind of power is really terrifying. The pressure is really great. How abominable. Who are the other party? Why do they have such powerful self-created soul skills? Just as Duguyan asked. Their teacher, Qin Ming, walked in. Teacher Qin. I have already investigated it clearly. Qin Ming said. Okay. Everyone became interested. I won't talk about the other party's identity, but the reason why those 4 girls have their own soul skills is because they have a master. Qin Ming said. Master. The 7 people were puzzled. That's right, their self-created soul skills were all created with the help of their master. Qin Ming continued. What? Everyone was shocked. One person created the soul skills of 4 people? To be honest, I really want to recruit such talents to our Tiandu Royal Academy. Qin Ming said. Then teacher, hurry up, I want to meet this great talent now. Yeah, me too. In that case, you should rest and heal your injuries first. I will take you to the introduction. Qin Ming said. Thank you, teacher. Qin Ming's character. Among all the people who appeared in Shrek, he was considered to be quite outstanding and a breath of fresh air. The other side. Feng Yang and his companions were on their way to the hotel. Master, are we really going to leave like this after dinner? Chen Xin asked in a low voice. Rongrong has been taught so well, and you can't tell that Rongrong is very satisfied with her master, or even likes him very much. If we intervene, it may affect their master-disciple relationship. Ning Fengzi said. However, although this master is very talented, he has no fixed place to live. Doesn't the sect master plan to invite them into the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect? Chen Xin said. I think Rongrong has already helped us win him over, so we'll have to wait and see what happens in the future. Ning Fengzi said. Although Chen Xin is a titled Douluo. But Ning Fengzi is still the sect leader after all, and has experienced many worldly affairs. However, suddenly, the sky collapsed under pressure. Everyone be careful. Chen Xin was the first to feel it. Ning Fengzi, Feng Yang, Gai Shi Longxi, Xiao Wu and others all stayed where they were. The opponent is very powerful. Meng Shu said. Next second, a person jumped down directly from the roof in front. The 9 soul rings all over the body are rotating. His beard was shaggy and his hair was messy. All the pressure emanated from him. Title Douluo. Chen Xin stood at the front, squinting his eyes and watching the other person approach. Naturally, the main focus is on protecting Ning Fengzi and Ning Rongrong. Who are you? What do you want to do? Chen Xin asked. The other party glanced around. His eyes fell on Xiao Wu. I want to take her away. Please don't interfere, 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect and all of you. He said domineeringly. Feng Yang could probably figure it out from his sloppy attire and the fact that he was going to take Xiao Wu away. The person in front of him is Tang San's father, Tang Da Chui, Tang Hao. End of this chapter. Chapter 42, The Way to Death. Chapter 42, The Way to Death. I want to take her away. Please don't interfere, Seven Treasures Glazed Tile Sect and everyone else. Tang Hao said this. In that moment, Xiao Wu's face suddenly turned pale and she was terrified. The other party is a titled Douluo. Obviously, it was because he saw that I was 100,000-year-old soul beast that he was so tit for tat. Her delicate body couldn't help but flinch a little. He stood next to Feng Yang. The pressure naturally came to Feng Yang. Since you want to take your apprentice away, you must ask him first. Not to mention, the opponent is Tang Da Chui. Even if it is the Spirit Hall, it is impossible to take Xiao Wu away from him. If this were to get out, his reputation as a master would be ruined. Just take a step forward. Protect Xiao Wu behind you. You want to take my apprentice away? Impossible. Although the tone is flat, but the words seemed extremely resolute. At that moment, Xiao Wu's cold and tense feeling when Tang Hao looked directly at her instantly subsided by a large margin. Looking at Feng Yang's back, a warm feeling surged in my heart. She never expected that, with the twists and turns in her and Feng Yang's apprenticeship, she originally thought that when facing a titled Douluo, he would definitely sell her out first. But I didn't expect that he would protect her like this. Facing the titled Douluo, he was not timid at all. Tang Hao narrowed his eyes and looked directly at Feng Yang. His whole body was filled with murderous aura, deliberately trying to create pressure on Feng Yang. Feng Yang. It would be fine if I didn't look for you, but you actually dared to stand up. Do you want to die? ... As soon as these words came out, suddenly, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zuqing, and Meng Yuran became inexplicably angry and glared at Tang Hao with cold anger. Ning Rongrong was still as arrogant and domineering as usual, looking down on everyone. Even if the opponent is a titled Douluo, just pointed directly at it. How dare you scold our master like that? You are a dog. And an old dog at that. That's right. Meng Yuran angrily took over the conversation. You bastard. Do you really think that just because you are a titled Douluo, you can do whatever you want? ... The aura is completely different when there is a background to back you up and when there is no background to back you up. Although Zhu Zuqing was also very angry, she didn't dare to say anything. Unlike Ning Rongrong, who has the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile Sect, Meng Yuran has the Peerless Dragon Snake, and her spirit fusion technique can also rival that of a titled Douluo. Tang Hao never expected these little girls were not afraid at all when facing him, a titled Douluo, and used the same vicious language to criticize him on behalf of their master. Is there something special about this Feng Yang? It seems like today, Tang Hao. I must take action today. Okay. As soon as the name Tang Hao came out, Ning Fengzi, Chen Xin, Meng Shu, and Chao Tianxiang all looked grim in an instant. This long-lost name. This is the one who once rivaled the three Douluos of the Spirit Hall. He is arguably the strongest among Douluo. Next second, a huge hammer began to emerge in Tang Hao's palm. Before Ning Fengzi, Chen Xin, Meng Shu, and Chao Tianxiang could think about whether to become an enemy of Tang Da Chui and what their chances of winning were, everyone, please protect my disciples. Feng Yang dropped these words. Their daughter and granddaughter will protect it themselves, but there is also Zhu Zuqing in it, so they have to say it. Blue flames emerged from his entire body, illuminating the faces of everyone present. An extremely large ball of blue flame will wrap him up. He hugged Xiao Wu's waist with his backhand. Buzz. Just like that, he flew into the air. Ning Fengzi, Chen Xin, and others who had never seen this move were shocked. Apart from the flying martial spirit, I have never seen such a flying method. It is simply outrageous to the extreme. In just a moment, it had reached a height of 30 meters. Feng Yang looked down. Tang Hao. You dare to be my enemy? I think you are ready to die. Such a provocation. Tang Hao was instantly annoyed, but at a loss as to what to do. A long-range soul skill attack was blocked by Feng Yang, who continued to fly into the air, and the distance was not enough. Looking at Ning Fengzi, who was ready to go, he protected his daughter and granddaughter behind him. Even though they had just spoken rudely, Tang Hao had no intention of causing any more trouble. After all, the Spirit Hall now dominates the government, and Tang Hao is the Spirit Hall's biggest enemy. If Tang Hao creates a new powerful enemy, he would be seeking death. Humph! After a cold snort. Retreat directly. Damn it! Ning Rongrong cursed directly. Dad, Grandpa Jian, why didn't you take action just now? Even if the opponent is a titled Douluo, Grandpa Jian is also a titled Douluo. With the blessing of Dad's soul power, it is not easy to abuse him. Grandpa and Grandma, why didn't you take action just now? Didn't you say that your spirit fusion skills can defeat titled Douluo? Meng Yuran also asked, putting pressure on her. This scene. This made Zhu Zuqing, who was standing at the end, extremely envious. At the very beginning, the reason why she took Feng Yang as her master was that she wanted to find someone similar who could take care of her. Ning Fengzi, Chen Xin, Meng Shu, and Chao Tianxiang also looked at each other. He explained it slowly. As the youngest person to become a titled Douluo back then, Tang Hao's power should not be underestimated. Once a fight breaks out, both sides may suffer losses. How can it be? Ning Rongrong, Meng Yuran still doesn't believe it. Rongrong, why did your master just run away without letting us take any action? Ning Fengzi asked in a calm tone. Why? Because after the other party announced himself as Haoshan Douluo, he knew that we might be in a tough fight, or even no match for him, so he chose to escape directly. Ning Fengzi said. My master knows Haoshan Douluo. Ning Rongrong was puzzled. When he comes back, just ask him and you'll know. But why did he target Xiao Wu and master? Only Chen Xin knows the answer to this question. Because he recognized Xiao Wu the first time he saw her in the Soul Arena. I told Ning Fengzi about this problem. Here, it is not stated explicitly. 100,000-year soul beast is a very sensitive topic. After all, there are dragon men and snake women nearby. If you tell it out, they can't help but covet it. Who can say this? The other side. Xiao Wu was extremely excited as she flew into the air. Her body was pressed against him, and she hugged Feng Yang's neck, wishing she could bury her entire face in him. An unprecedented sense of security turned into a warm current flowing through my heart. She never expected that she would be among the ones that were being chased by the blue flame ball today. It's so comfortable inside when it's so hot outside. Xiao Wu sighed. You're going to lose your life, and yet you're still comfortable. Feng Yang said. Master, thank you. Well, just thanking me with your mouth. I'll serve you that night. Okay. Then where are we going now? Go find Tang San. Tang San? What are you looking for that guy for? His father is looking for trouble with us, shouldn't we vent our anger on Tang San? What? End of this chapter. Chapter 43. When I came in and saw Oscar playing Tang 3. Chapter 43. As soon as I came in, I saw Oscar playing Tang San's. His father is looking for trouble with us, so shouldn't we vent our anger on Tang San? Feng Yang said. What? Xiao Wu was stunned. I was extremely surprised. The titled Douluo just now turned out to be Tang San's father. Yup. No wonder he also had a face full of hatred when he saw you. Xiao Wu seemed to have figured it out. After all, the matter of Tang San's third spirit ring. It was because of what Xiao Wu did to Feng Yang that this happened. If you want to hate someone, Shouldn't you hate this pair of dogs together? Ha ha ha. Feng Yang laughed out loud. I don't care at all. Then let's go find Tang San to vent our anger. We can't beat his father. Xiao Wu said. Are you stupid? Just run away after fighting. Feng Yang said. Xiao Wu understood instantly. No matter how powerful Tang Hao is, he cannot catch up with Feng Yang's flying soul skill. And the speed is almost unbelievable. Suddenly, I felt that my master was really a jerk, running away after beating me arrive. In the blink of an eye, they arrived above Shrek Academy. Tang San was in the room. I was thinking about it in my mind. Father should be at the fighting arena now, right? I think he has already started. He. Tang San couldn't help but feel happy. When he thought that Xiao Wu would be able to return to him tonight, he laughed out loud. Xiao Wu, I'm going to beat you to death tonight. Bang, the door was suddenly blown open. Tang San was directly frightened. You disgusting, shameless, dirty dog thief. You have no chance. Xiao Wu shouted angrily. Tang San's eyes suddenly widened. The moment I saw Xiao Wu, I was happy at first. But when she saw Xiao Wu scolding her like that, she thought Xiao Wu was caught by her father, so she was angry. Never thought about it. Feng Yang was following behind Xiao Wu. Boom! Suddenly, Tang San felt like his whole body was breaking apart, especially the smile on Feng Yang's face. You! Since your father dares to cause trouble for us, then we can only cause trouble for you. Feng Yang said with a smile. I know Feng Yang's level is as high as 60. When Tang San took action, he also killed the victim directly. Hide the hidden weapon behind your back. Watching Xiao Wu approaching, Feng Yang also grabbed Xiao Wu's shoulders. Next second, boo-hoo-hoo. He threw multiple hidden weapons at him in a dense pattern. Feng Yang, who had known that the third kid would play this trick, emitted a blue flame. Moment. All hidden weapons that come close are melted into powder. Good, you little bastard. Xiao Wu was angry and jumped lightly. Bang, it's just a flying kick. He kicked Tang San heavily in the chest. Tang San screamed in pain and just wanted to get up. But Xiao Wu kicked him again and he fell to the ground. Tang San couldn't help cursing in pain. You! My father is a titled Douluo. When he comes back, you will all be finished. Tang San threatened. Then I'll finish you off first. Xiao Wu picked him up directly from the ground. He grabbed the collar with one hand and slapped him with the other. Bang bang bang. There was a burst of slaps. Suddenly, his face and nose were bruised. Tang San found the opportunity and jumped out of the window. But Xiao Wu, who is a semi-agile attacker, seems to be more flexible than Tang San. Like a little rabbit, chasing out. Just step on the back. Bang, another kick. Tang San screamed in pain. Oscar came out after hearing the noise. Tang San. What's wrong? Result. As soon as she appeared, she saw Xiao Wu beating Tang San. I suddenly felt panicked. Turn around and shout. Xiao Wu beats Tang San. Feng Yang's figure suddenly appeared in front of him. What are you yelling about? Oscar couldn't help but choke up. Feng Yang. Lao. Bang. 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 This time, Xiao Wu really beat Tang San into a pig's head. I lay on the ground motionless, my whole body in pain and I couldn't move. Hey, Xiao Wu panted heavily, I'm so tired. Oscar. This time I finally had a great time. Tang San, your father Tang Dachui is so slow. He has been beating you for a long time, but he hasn't come back yet. Feng Yang said. Tang San also seems to be a tough guy. With his bruised face and nose facing him. You have already taken the path to death. He spoke each word with difficulty. Oh! This made Feng Yang laugh. He glanced at Oscar standing beside him. Grabbed him by the collar. Oscar quickly opened his hands. Teacher Feng Yang, please don't hit me, please. You don't have to be beaten. Just do as I say. Feng Yang said. You say. Go take off Tang San's pants. Feng Yang said. What? Oscar was stunned. Xiao Wu was also stunned. I don't want to say it a second time. Feng Yang continued to exert pressure. Yes, yes, I'll go right away. Oscar was forced into a corner. Came in front of Tang San. Xiao San, please bear with it for a while. The dean and the teachers are all out. I can't do anything about it. In fact, Yu Xiaogang is here. As soon as he saw it was Feng Yang, he hid himself. After all, Feng Yang's departure from Shrek was directly related to him. Now that he comes back and beats up Tang San, wouldn't Yu Xiaogang be grabbed and beaten up when he sees him? Tang San's pants were pulled down by Oscar. It's really dirty and smelly. A look of disgust appeared on Xiao Wu's pretty face. She turned her back and buried her little face in Feng Yang's arms. This scene. Tang San was shown the boiling blood. The pain in my heart felt like being pricked by needles, completely exceeding the pain in my body. Puff. He spat out a mouthful of black blood. Mr. Feng Yang, teacher, it's done. Oscar reported. Kneel down and play Tang San's game. Puff Xiaowu suddenly wanted to laugh for some unknown reason. What? Oscar was stunned. Hurry up. I don't want to say it a second time. Feng Yang said. Under pressure. Oscar had no choice but to squat down again. Xiao San, bear with it for a while, it shouldn't hurt. Ah! Tang San screamed in pain. Ha ha ha! Although Xiao Wu didn't see the scene, she couldn't help laughing when she heard Tang San's cry. Oscar himself was also led to laugh for some unknown reason. Yu Xiaogang, Dai Mubai, and Ma Hongjun, who were hiding in the dark, laughed out loud. I really can't help it. Tang Hao slowly walked into Shrek. The scene before my eyes. He was stunned on the spot. What did he see? Oscar is playing Tang San's marbles? It's extremely shameful. And this feeling directly rose to him as a father. Humiliation, hatred, also looked over Feng Yang. Xiao Wu. In an instant, it became majestic and murderous, it makes people around him extremely frightened. Xiao Wu's face also turned pale, and she was somewhat affected. Feng Yang, however, remained calm and composed. Da Hammer, you are finally here. I have been waiting for you for a long time. End of this chapter. Chapter 44 is very high as a 34-story building. Chapter 44 is very high as 3 or 4 floors. Da Hammer, you are finally here. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Feng Yang deliberately provoked. Tang Hao rushed forward, wishing he could tear Feng Yang into pieces. This moment, the hatred towards Feng Yang is almost greater than the hatred towards the Spirit Hall. Killing can only be done with a nod of the head. Humiliation is the cruelest thing. You're really looking for death. Feng Yang's heart was calm and steady. Xiao Wu. Ah! Xiao Wu handed it to him with one hand. After catching, wrapped in a ball of blue flame, it instantly flew into the air. Tang Hao was filled with anger after failing again, and his face turned red with anxiety. You bastard! I, Tang Hao, will kill you. Tisk, Tang Dachui, then I'll tell you, every time you chase me, I will hit Tang San once, ha ha ha. Feng Yang in the air laughed wildly. Tang Hao clenched his fists. He was so anxious that he beat his chest and stamped his feet. What? Roaring like crazy. This scene. Yu Xiaogang, Dai Mubai, and others were all stunned. I never expected that such a powerful titled Douluo would be angry to this extent. This is outrageous. And soon Flanders also flew back. He came directly in front of Tang Hao with surprise and respect. Your Majesty, what happened? See him. Tang Hao's eyes lit up. Kill Feng Yang for me. Kill him for me. Now. Tang Hao roared. Flanders looked at the blue flame ball in the air, with Feng Yang and Xiao Wu standing inside it. I felt confident instantly. He wanted to take action against Feng Yang, but he couldn't find a reason. Now that we have Haoshan Douluo as our backer, what is there to hesitate about? It is good. Brush, the owl's wings spread open again. He chased after Feng Yang. Feng Yang! Prepare to die. Hear the words. Feng Yang, who was originally walking slowly, also turned around and saw that Flanders was carrying a murderous aura. Four-eyed frog, you are so cruel to me, don't blame me for being unfair. Ha ha ha. Flanders laughed with disdain, so what if I can't bear it? So what if it's unjust? I'm a level 78 soul saint. I'll kill you today. Master, it's over. Xiao Wu's face turned pale. I felt an extreme sense of danger. Feng Yang had no intention of continuing the fight. After all, he couldn't move freely while holding Xiao Wu in his arms. Four-eyed frog, you don't know what speed is, do you? Boom, the entire blue flame ball seemed to move at the speed of light in an instant. With a loud bang, it left the range of Flanders. In just 2 seconds, you can only see the faint tail light. What speed is this? 168 kilometers per hour, that's no joke. Without any choice. Flanders had no choice but to go back. After landing on the ground, he faced Tang Hao with a hint of fear. Your Majesty, he was too fast. I couldn't catch up with him. Tang Hao was so angry that he almost vomited blood. In more than 10 years, my emotions have never fluctuated as much as they did today. What happened to Xiao San? Flanders asked when he saw Tang San, who was in such a miserable state with bruises and wounds all over his body. Dean. Oscar also pulled Flanders aside and told him about it. I was stunned immediately. As soon as I came in, I saw Xiao Wu beating Tang San. Then, Feng Yang asked Oscar to play Tang San's stick. Wow! Xiao Wu felt the speed, which was so exaggerated that she couldn't help but marvel. Master, you know you can fly fast, but I didn't expect it to be this fast. Is it faster than before? It's all visible here. I've chased after him before. No wonder. The current spirit ring is a 16-year spirit ring. Return to yesterday's residence. Ning Fengzi, Chen Xin, Meng Shu, and Chao Tianxiang, who were all about to leave, did not leave. See Feng Yang and Xiao Wu walk into the hall. Master! 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 Ning Rongrong, Meng Yuran, and Zhu Zuqing couldn't contain their excitement and ran towards Feng Yang. Hugged Feng Yang from 3 directions. Zhu Zuqing was among them. Obviously, they were all worried sick. After all, that was a pursuit from a titled Douluo. Great! Master, you are okay. Feng Yang also comforted them one by one and touched their foreheads respectively. Haha, of course. If you can't beat them, can you run away? Ha ha ha. Ning Rongrong also laughed along with Le. I knew the master was cunning. Brother Feng Yang. I never thought your flying spirit skill was so powerful. Even someone as powerful as Haoshan Douluo couldn't do anything to you. Meng Shu sighed. Haha. Feng Yang chuckled. By the way, Master Rongrong, you should quickly explain to Rongrong. When you were not here just now, she kept blaming me for not helping you. Facing Haoshan Douluo, can I stop him? Chen Xin said. Haha. Feng Yang glanced at Ning Rongrong, and his heart warmed. Sword Douluo is right, wrong wrong. Even if Sword Douluo, Brother Meng, and Snake Po join forces, they may not be able to stop Haoshan Douluo. Instead of fighting in vain, it is better to turn in the air. Yes, yes, the scenery in the sky is so beautiful, and it also makes that Haoshan Douluo run around in circles. It's really frustrating, Xiao Wu said with a little excitement. As soon as these words came out, Ning Rongrong, Meng Yuran, and Zhu Zuqing instantly felt envious. Master, I want to try it too. Ning Rongrong said. Me too, me too. Meng Yuran followed closely. Let's wait for the next chance. I've been running for so long and my soul power has been consumed quite a bit. Feng Yang said. What? Then master, please go back to your room and rest. Ning Fengzi, Chen Xin, Meng Shu, and Chao Tianxiang still did not leave. Until the next day. After asking Feng Yang about his next plans. Then they left. And leaving was just a pretense. Now Feng Yang was being targeted by Tang Hao, and they were quite worried about their granddaughter and daughter. So even though Feng Yang had safety plans, he couldn't be completely at ease. You can stay in Soto City. After all, Soto City is considered a small kingdom with a considerable area. Plus, the most dangerous place is the safest. As long as you don't go to the Soto Great Fighting Arena to continue fighting. Tang Hao probably couldn't have imagined that Feng Yang was still in Soto City. However, there is no point in staying in Soto City any longer, as there are no disciples to accept. The reason why Feng Yang went there early in the morning was naturally for the extra 10,000 gold soul coins for the girls. But when Feng Yang got the gold soul coin, Qin Ming and the 7 members of the royal fighting team stood at the door as if they had been waiting for a long time. After some greetings and confirmation, Yu Tianheng, Du Guiyan, and Ye Lingling were also dumbfounded. I never thought that the master of those girls is so young. I feel like I'm about the same age as them. I understand what you mean, but it's not easy to become my disciple. Feng Yang also acted like a profound person. Now, he has 4 disciples. Among them is Ning Rongrong, who has the background of the 7 treasures glazed tile sect. Of course they are very clear about it. Therefore, Feng Yang's current worth can only be described as very high. As high as a 3 or 4-story building. End of this chapter. Chapter 45 Qin Ming kneels down. Chapter 45 Qin Ming kneels down. It's not easy to become my disciple, Feng Yang said. The 7 people looked at each other. Qin Ming clasped his fists again. Then please tell me clearly what are the conditions for me to become your disciple. For the students to have a good future. This teacher is very dedicated and responsible. Feng Yang pretended to glance at the 7 people. Actually. But he used the system to scan the qualifications of Du Guiyan and Ye Lingling. Name, Du Guiyan. Level, 38. Qualification, 155. Name, Ye Lingling. Level, 36. Qualification, 140. It feels almost the same. The difference in qualifications will create a level difference among girls of the same age. What you will achieve in the end also depends a lot on opportunities. Of course. For Feng Yang, it's all the same. As long as the qualification is above 100, the reward will be super excellent. However, it might be difficult to find someone with a talent level above 200. Looking at the entire Douluo continent, there are probably only a handful of people, and the well-known ones are Bibi Dong and Qian Rongxiu and her daughter. After my visit just now, only Du Guiyan and Ye Lingling meet the preliminary requirements. Feng Yang said. As soon as this affirmative sentence came out, the other 5 people instantly looked unhappy. After all, you haven't done anything yet and you've been denied. How can you feel good about it? Humph. The unyielding Yu Tianheng immediately lost his good face. You make it look real, but your fame is not as great as my uncle Yu Xiaogong's. That's right. Oslo took over the conversation. From what I understand, your disciples are all girls, right? You are pretending to accept disciples, but in fact you are plotting something bad, right? Probably. How else could it be such a coincidence? The others coped with it one after another. Each of these families has a little background. Every family has a soul sage or soul Douluo at level 70 or 80. Otherwise, Tiandu Royal Academy, an aristocratic school, would not accept you. So each of them is extremely arrogant. Duguyan, Lingling was originally quite happy and didn't have time to say anything. I was immediately embarrassed by what my teammates said. This is especially true for Qin Ming. But because he didn't know Feng Yang, he didn't dare to really push the two girls into the fire pit. Therefore, Yu Tianheng and others were not told to shut up. Feng Yang was not very tolerant and was quite annoyed. Not spoiled at all. It looks like I need to teach you how to talk to me first. Buzz. Blue flames permeated the entire body. Almost instantly, a burning sensation came towards me, as if there was a molten lava in front of me. This made Qin Ming, Duguyan, Lingling, Yu Tianheng and 7 other people all feel extremely dangerous. Level 67. Qin Ming murmured, his face full of disbelief. He's so young and already level 67. Oh my god. He looks about the same age as us. Are you kidding me? Hurry up and use your soul power to resist, otherwise you will be burned. Qin Ming reminded quickly. The other 7 people hurriedly used their soul power to resist the burning. In fact, they had wanted to use soul power for a long time. Because, that burning feeling was almost as if scalding water was about to pour over him. Just activated the soul power. Bang! On Feng Yang's body, the soul ring instantly began to vibrate and spread out in a circle. The first ring is the black 10,000-year soul ring. What? Moment. Qin Ming, Duguyan, Lingling, Yu Tianheng and 7 others were speechless. The first ring is a 10,000-year soul ring. The second ring, the 10,000-year soul ring, also spread. The third ring, the 10,000-year soul ring. The fourth ring, the 10,000-year soul ring. The fifth ring, a red 100,000-year soul ring. The sixth ring, a red 100,000-year soul ring. Boom! Qin Ming and the other 8 people were completely shocked when they saw Feng Yang in front of them. The pressure from the spirit ring made it difficult for them to breathe. Eyes wide open in disbelief. Is this really, is it, a human being? It's okay that the first ring is a 10,000-year soul ring, but the sixth ring is already 100,000 years old. This is simply... How on earth did you do it? Moreover, the black light of the third and fourth rings appears extremely thick and heavy, and is definitely more than tens of thousands of years old. Qin Ming reacted. He knelt down directly towards Feng Yang. My student just spoke rudely. Lord Soul Emperor, please calm down. After all, Qin Ming is now also a Soul Emperor of level 62, but with 200,000-year soul rings and several 10,000-year soul rings, he has no intention of fighting at all. Duguyan, Lingling, Yu Tianheng and the other 7 all knelt when they saw their teacher. They followed behind and knelt on the ground. Please calm down, Lord Soul Emperor. Feng Yang's expression remained cold. Except for Duguyan and Lingling, the other 5 should slap themselves in the face and learn their lesson. This. Qin Ming suddenly felt embarrassed. Although they were of a lower level, they were indeed rude to Feng Yang at first. But letting them slap themselves in the face is really not appropriate. You know, the families behind them are not easy to mess with. Do you want me to take action? Feng Yang continued to put pressure on him. As a direct descendant of the blue spot Tyrannosaurus rex, when has Yu Tianheng ever suffered such humiliation? After all, there is a titled Douluo in the family. He stood up in a flash. You are just a small soul emperor. Am I giving you face? Do you know us, the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex? Before he could finish speaking. Boom! The flames immediately flew towards Yu Tianheng. Suddenly, he was knocked flying, spurting out a mouthful of blood and falling to the ground. Feng Yang still wasn't satisfied. He stepped directly on Yu Tianheng's face. Bang! Is it the Soul Emperor? Another kick. Bang! You're giving me face, right? Another kick. Bang! Blue lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex, right? Dot. 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 Qin Ming, Dugulang, Yelingling, and others all stared at the scene with their mouths opened. After 3 kicks, Yu Tianheng's face was covered in blood and several of his teeth were broken. Feng Yang finally felt relieved. Out of the corner of his eye, he glanced at Duguyan. This is your boyfriend, right? Dot. Duguyan looked at him and nodded woodenly. For a guy like this with such useless qualifications, only level 39 at such an old age, and a crazy idiot, it's better to get rid of him as soon as possible. What's the point? Feng Yang said. Dot. Dot. Duguyan, Yelingling, and the others all swallowed. 23 years old, level 39, not bad. How come it's useless? He is the number 1 student in our Tiandu Royal Academy. But compared to Feng Yang's level 67, he is indeed useless. I'll consider it. Duguyan answered hesitantly. That's fine. Feng Yang said, glancing at the other 4 people kneeling there. You have to wait for me to make a move, right? End of this chapter. Chapter 46. Chapter 46. Feng Yang glanced at the other 4 people kneeling there. You have to wait for me to make a move, right? The 4 of them experienced Feng Yang's ruthlessness. How dare I neglect it? Even if he was extremely unhappy, he didn't want to act like a fool like Yu Tianheng at this moment. He doesn't even take the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex seriously. Snapped. 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 They all slapped themselves in the face. The onlookers were stunned. Humph. Feng Yang also snorted coldly and left the place directly. As for becoming a disciple, they had been beaten like this, so it was impossible for him to bring it up on his own initiative. Wait until the wind goes away. Boss. Boss. Yu Feng and others then stood up from the ground and helped Yu Tianheng up. Are you okay? Puff. Yu Tianheng spat out a few broken teeth hidden in his mouth again, with his mouth full of blood. His face was angry and distorted. Damn Feng Yang! I will tear him into pieces. That's right. You dare us to slap ourselves in the street. He must die. Yelingling, dot. Duguyan, dot. They never expected it. Originally, it was a good thing to be a disciple. How did things turn out like this? Dot. Qin Ming didn't know what to say at this moment. But later, Yelingling asked Qin Ming in private. He said that I am qualified, so should I still become his disciple? How should Qin Ming respond to this? Do you want to be his disciple? He asked sternly. He has a disciple from the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect as his apprentice, and his performance in the competition was very impressive. He himself is a level 60 Soul Emperor, with the starting black 10,000-year soul ring and 200,000-year soul rings. No matter which one, it means that he is not an ordinary soul master, so I think. Yelingling said. Qin Ming glanced at Duguyan standing beside Yelingling. You think so too? Duguyan nodded. Yu Tianheng is your boyfriend, and he is now a complete enemy of Feng Yang. If you take him as your master at this time, it will not only be a breakup, but also a split. Qin Ming reminded. I know. Duguyan said. Dot. Qin Ming was suddenly speechless. He knew very well that it was at that moment that Duguyan fell in love at first sight with the domineering and impeccable Feng Yang. Then I won't say much, just don't regret your choice in the future. The two girls looked at each other. They all nodded. I understand, teacher. Thank you, teacher. After Feng Yang returned. I spent 1,000 gold soul coins to buy a 3-horse carriage. It was enough space for the 5 of them, the master and his disciples, to sit. Xiao Wu and Ning Rongrong were already noisy enough, and now there's Duguyan. They even fought to sit next to Feng Yang. Zhu Zuqing, who was standing by, was also speechless. Feng Yang has to be fierce. That's enough. From now on it's first come, first served. What's there to fight for? Xiao Wu and Duguyan sat on both sides of me before. Wrong, you can sit opposite Zhu Zuqing. Feng Yang continued. Ning Rongrong glared at the two of them. For the first time, she felt that the auxiliary system was not good at all. None of them were as agile as the other two. How can she get first come first served after this? While traveling along the way, Feng Yang did not forget to urge the 4 girls to practice. That night, inside the pitched tent, this made Ning Rongrong feel very uncomfortable, so she wanted to find out what was going on, so she pulled open the curtain. Master! Under close gaze. I was stunned immediately. Master, are you and Xiao Wu practicing martial arts? Get out! Feng Yang shouted. Oh! Ning Rongrong really seemed to have no idea what Feng Yang Xiao was doing. He actually went back to ask Meng Yuran and Zhu Zuqing. But Meng Yuran had already started cursing and explained to Ning Rongrong that they were actually having a baby. This is something that only boyfriends and girlfriends can do. Suddenly everyone felt unhappy. Meng Yuran, that scream is really unbearable. Ning Rongrong, I've said it before, Xiao Wu is a little slut. Duguyan, no. The master can only be mine. Ning Rongrong, oh, this is so funny, how come it's not your turn? Zhu Qing hasn't even said anything yet. Zhu Zuqing, If Feng Yang was present, she might shyly deny it. Now that was a direct consent. Not only that, his cold eyes were looking directly at Duguyan in provocation. You! Meng Yuran pointed at the two of them. What? You want to fight 1 against 2? Ning Rongrong asked. Meng Yuran could only be a good woman and not suffer a loss. Humph, I'll get into master's bed tomorrow night too. Ning Rongrong looked at her with contempt. You are actually as much of a slut as Xiao Wu. Meng Yuran still wanted to get angry. But suddenly he started to become shameless. Yes, I am. Anyway, master, I must get him. This was really helpless for Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing, as they had no choice but to deal with it directly. I can only feel sour. Look at how coquettish you are. Even if you get a master, he won't be responsible for you. Ning Rongrong put her hands on her hips and said smugly. So what? I'm her apprentice. No matter how irresponsible I am, I still have to take responsibility as my master. Meng Yuran said indifferently. Ning Rongrong was completely at a loss as to what to do. Zhu Zuqing couldn't help but speak. I finally understand what the saying "a shameless person is invincible" means. Pucci, ha ha ha. Ning Rongrong burst into laughter. The next day, several people continued to march towards Tiandu city. Inside the carriage, Meng Yuran, who had grabbed a seat early, directly hugged Feng Yang's arm. Master, let me ask you a question. What's up? That's right, what were you and Xiao Wu doing yesterday? Why did she make that noise? As soon as these words came out, Xiao Wu blushed instantly and didn't dare to look at anyone. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing stared. It was Meng Yuran who explained it at the beginning, and now she is pretending to be innocent? Practice. Feng Yang said. Ah. Meng Yuran pretended to be surprised. Master is partial to Xiaowu and actually gave her a small lesson. I want one too. Upon hearing this, Ning Rongrong became nervous. Don't really try to help Meng Yuren hold her in her arms and give birth to a baby. Meng Yuren. Stop pretending. You know that Master and Xiaowu are not having a lesson at all. Brush, Xiaowu's face turned even redder. She didn't want to be in the car, she wanted to be under it. Feng Yang was also speechless. Could Ning Rongrong please stop being so outspoken? Do you understand how dangerous the world is? Can you be a little more cunning? This made Meng Yuren and Xiaowu extremely embarrassed. Fortunately, Meng Yuren is not too thin-skinned. If you're not taking a small class, then what are you doing? He directly threw the question to Ning Rongrong. End of this chapter. Chapter 47 Accepting Ye Lingling as a Disciple. Chapter 47 Accepting Ye Lingling as a Disciple. A month has passed in a flash. He also arrived at Tiandu City slowly. The capital of the entire Tiandu Kingdom. It's very busy and luxurious. Master, let's go around Tiandu City first. I only came here once when I was a child. Meng Yuren said. Although, the journey took a month. It's like traveling and enjoying the scenery. So, they didn't feel tired at all. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Let's find a place to settle down first. Feng Yang said. Oh. Master, why don't we go to our 7 Treasures Glazed Tile Sect, which is located on the mountain 30 miles away from Tiandu City? Ning Rongrong said. Well, let's talk about it later. I already have a plan. What's the plan? I don't need to report this to you, right? Oh my! Master is still playing secrets. After settling down in an inn, several girls were also resting on their own. I don't know if there is a fighting arena in Tiandu City. I haven't fought for a month and my hands are itching. Meng Yuren said. Even though Feng Yang was a time traveler, he had never heard of the Tiandu Soul Fighting Arena. But think about it, as the capital of Tiandu Kingdom, how could there be no fighting spirit arena? Isn't that a college? Just go and look for it and you'll find out. Zhu Zuqing said. Obviously. She also really wanted to go. Master, is it okay? Ning Rongrong asked. A tender and juicy look. Feng Yang also pinched her little face. Okay, the 4 of you can go together, but you must remember what I said. You can make trouble here, but once there is an external enemy, you must unite to face it. Do you hear me? Feng Yang said seriously. Ah! The 4 girls nodded at the same time. In the impression. There are many colleges in Tiandu City. For example, the Blue King Academy is located within the academy, and so is the Elemental Academy, so I think they should be there too. If you can meet them here, you won't have to worry about recruiting them as your disciples. Watch the 4 girls leave together. Feng Yang was still a little worried. Originally he planned to visit Tiandu College. After all, it has been a month, Ye Lingling and Duguyan should have returned long ago. The 4 little female disciples followed him all the way, but there was really no fighting or quarreling among them. Instead, we have to hold a competition. Xiaowu and Meng Yuren are in one group, and Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing are in another group. And Ning Rongrong is also a talkative person. Ha ha ha, these 2 little sluts are a perfect match. You. Xiaowu, Meng Yuren wanted to teach Ning Rongrong a lesson on the spot. Ning Rongrong hid directly behind Zhu Zuqing. If you dare to hit me, I will tell Master. Tiandu Great Soul Fighting Arena. As a large fighting spirit arena where the battle badges of the entire Tiandu Kingdom are connected, it is really something. After registering for the competition, the 4 girls also began to wait. Soon, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing were the first to be matched with 2v2 opponents. Have to say, With their looks, they were greeted with cheers as soon as they appeared on stage. The opponents are two power-type soul masters. After opening the martial soul, a showdown began with the announcement of the host. After the 7 treasures glazed tower appeared, the whole place was immediately set on fire. The disciple of the 7 treasures glazed tile sect, just like another one of the top 3 sects, the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex, became the object of everyone's pursuit just by showing his martial spirit. Just like in the Soto Fighting Spirit Arena, Feng Yang was standing on the 2nd floor, watching this battle. It is no longer a secret in the world of soul masters that auxiliary systems should be dealt with first. Like the 2 power-type soul masters in front of them, they looked at each other. Obviously 1-to-1. Bang! There was a collision between Zhu Zuqing and the other soul master. Suddenly, the opponent was knocked back and flew out. The whole audience was shocked. The power of agility-type soul masters was so much greater than that of strength-type soul masters. How is it done? Even with the enhancement of the 7 treasures glazed tower, it shouldn't be possible, right? Obviously. This is Zhu Zuqing's passive inscription, isolated and helpless. The Tianda Great Fighting Soul Arena is very advanced. In addition to the clear standing space on the 2nd floor, there are also booth seats. Are they? And in one of the booths, Yelingling and Duguyan also noticed Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zuqing immediately. They are Feng Yang's disciples. They actually came to Tiandu City as well. This is truly fate. Duguyan was very happy. A hint of anticipation also appeared on Yelingling's calm face. He must be watching the game too. Ever since. The two walked out of the booth, surrounding the entire 2nd floor spectator seats. The one standing there alone was Feng Yang. The 2 girls also trotted over. Hello, Lord Soul Emperor. We meet again. Feng Yang looked over. This really is a piece of cake. I was just about to go find them. I didn't expect them to come to my door on their own initiative. Yes, we meet again. Feng Yang said with a chuckle. Master Soul Emperor, you shouldn't be angry about what happened last time, right? If you're not angry, last time you said you would accept us as your disciples, now. Did I say last time that I would accept you as my disciples? Feng Yang interrupted. Ah. Yelingling was confused. Ah. Duguyan nodded. Don't give me that. Last time I just said that your posture only met my initial standards. Feng Yang said. Then how can I become your disciple? Duguyan asked. Feng Yang looked at her and then at Yelingling. Yelingling can be taken directly, but does Duguyan have to wait a while? After all, Dugubo's yin-yang eyes of ice and fire are all magical herbs. If they can be taken away and put up for auction, a mountain gate can probably be created immediately. How about this, Yelingling? I will accept you as my disciple first. Oh, really? Yelingling was instantly surprised. Ah. Master, please accept Yelingling's greeting. Yelingling bowed as soon as she was told to, and she knelt down and clasped her fists. Ding! Passive mission completed. Apprentice, Yelingling. Qualification, 140. Give out super excellent rewards. 10,000 years of external leg soul bones. The blue flame field is even more powerful. Soul core strength increased. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his level. Level 67, level 73. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his soul ring. First soul skill, Stretch Dragon. Soul ring year, 14,428,800. Holding a handful of blue fire, he drew a semicircle, looking so cool. Second soul skill, 8 young girls. Soul ring year, 28,056,000. Under the 8 claws, blue fire bursts out, clothes are torn, chest is exposed, frozen in the air, lifted up and exploded. Third soul skill, 8 wine cups. Soul ring year, 48,092,000. Holding a handful of blue fire, it blasts out directly. Wherever it passes, the ground shakes and the mountain shakes. Anyone hit will be immobilized for 10 seconds. Fourth soul skill, Fire of the Earth. Soul ring year, 92,184,000. The whole body is covered with blue flames, and it rushes out suddenly. Fifth soul skill, Blue Flame Wall. Soul ring year, 144,288,000. Creates a wall made of blue flames, restricting the terrain and dividing the battlefield, lasting 288 seconds. Sixth soul skill, Blue Flame Light Ball. Soul ring year, 168,336,000. The whole body is wrapped in a blue flame ball, walking in the air, flying speed, 336 km per hour. End of this chapter. Chapter 48 Yalingling and number 039, S inscription star infusion. Chapter 48 Yalingling's inscription star infusion. Learn the 7th soul skill, Soul Avatar. Soul ring year, 400,000. The flame messenger arrives. The whole body transforms into a blue flame shape, and all attribute damage, speed, and soul skill damage are doubled. Super strong suppression effect, the level gap is too big, not even qualified to stand. Like all soul masters. The 7th soul skill, the true form of the martial soul, but its effect is quite explosive. I am not afraid of some low-level soul masters at all. I will rely on numbers to win first. The head, spine, limbs, and a full set of soul bones are already prepared. With that full set of improvements, you will feel like you won't be afraid even if you encounter a level 80 soul Douluo, and you can even fight against it. I have to say that this soul bone is rare and indeed has its unique features. Plus these 3 soul rings that are more than 100,000 years old. The mere aura he exudes is enough to make the opponent feel terrified. Ding! The most suitable inscription hero skill replica has been found for Yalingling. Nani. Star Infusion LV1. Encircle the enemy within 5 meters and slowly drain their soul power, converting it into soul power for friendly forces to restore. The enemy's own soul power is exhausted or interrupted, entering a cooling period. Okay, Yalingling, this is for your meeting with your teacher. Take it. Feng Yang didn't do anything to her. It's just for Yalingling to see. Yalingling's eyes lit up. Thank you, Master. After taking it, she stood up and immediately opened it to check. Ah! Yalingling was surprised. Master has figured out my own soul skills so quickly. What? Duguyan was shocked and quickly went over to check. I was immediately shocked by the effect. Can it actually slowly drain away the opponent's soul power and convert it into restored soul power? For Yalingling, this is simply a super breakthrough. To know. Her weapon spirit is the 9-hearted begonia. Although his healing abilities were great and he could quickly heal exposed external injuries and even fractures, he was unable to restore soul power or detoxify. For many teams, this always feels like a waste of time that is useless and a pity to throw away. But now, with this self-created soul skill, I can restore the soul power of my teammates. As long as the soul power is always there and there are friendly forces to protect them, it will be an endless supply. Master, you are truly a master. She was so excited that she wanted to say the name of Master, but she felt that the name of Master was not worthy of Feng Yang in front of her. Super Master. Hat. Feng Yang chuckled. It's not that exaggerated. Seeing Yalingling becoming even more powerful, Duguyan was envious at this moment. Lord Soul Emperor, when will you accept me as your disciple? She said anxiously. Feng Yang looked at her. Let me observe you for a while longer. You are not yet qualified. Duguyan's heart sank suddenly and she felt unwell all over. Feeling uncomfortable and wronged. Even still not convinced. If he hadn't known that Feng Yang in front of him had a bad temper, he would have gotten angry long ago. I'm level 37, and Lingling is only level 35, 2 levels higher than her. Why am I not qualified, but Lingling is? Yeah, Lingling. After hearing this, Yeah, Lingling still felt quite uncomfortable. But thinking that Duguyan was in a bad mood and that he had successfully become her apprentice, he did not care too much about it. Didn't I tell you? You're not qualified. Why are there so many whys? Feng Yang said, already with a bit of seriousness. Only then did Duguyan dare not continue to complain in front of him. Instead, he turned and ran away angrily. Master, why don't you accept Duguyan as your disciple? She and Yu Tianheng broke up because of this incident. Ye Lingling persuaded. Oh. Feng Yang showed some interest. What do you mean? Just after returning from Soto City, Duguyan said that she wanted to become your disciple, but Yu Tianheng became furious and said, if you become my disciple, I will officially break up with her. From now on, he, Duguyan, will be his enemy, just like you, my master. I didn't expect Duguyan to be so decisive, just mentioned it briefly and broke up like that. Then Yu Tianheng must hate me to death now, right? Feng Yang said with a smile. Well, I hate him so much. He has now returned to the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family. I'm afraid he will come to Tiandu City again. Ya Lingling didn't say anything else. It doesn't matter, just let them come. Feng Yanjian said calmly. Even Tang Dachui has seen it, so the other titled Douluo are probably no better than him. Ya Lingling was a little surprised. Is it really because Ning Rongrong of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile Sect is his disciple and has the support of 2 titled Douluo, that makes him feel fearless? Then Master, where shall we go next? Aren't you going back to Tiandu College? Feng Yang said. Master, won't you let me follow you? Ya Lingling said. Are you planning to follow me before you graduate? Feng Yang asked. There was a pause. I heard that your female disciples all left the academy before graduation and followed you. Ya Lingling said. Where did you hear that? Shrek, this also includes the previous conflicts between them and you. What happened in between? 2 days later, we met a few people from Shrek Academy at the Soto fighting arena. Teacher Qin Ming was very respectful and knelt down before them. Later, we learned that you left Shrek Academy with Xiao Wu, Zhu Zuqing, and Ning Rongrong, and they hated you very much. It seems that what is supposed to come will come. Are you sure you've made up your mind? Do you want to travel around the world with me? I don't have a place to live now. Feng Yang said. Master, I don't have anything to give you as a filial gift. There is a castle in Tiandu City. You are most welcome to live there. Ya Lingling said. Castle. Wouldn't it be like Wolfsburg, towering high and majestic, so rich? Ah. Okay, then Master won't be polite anymore. Come with me. Feng Yang said. It's Master. Feng Yang and Ye Lingling had just walked out of the fighting arena and arrived at the registration office when they saw 2 girls chatting about the recent battle. Wrong. Master. Ning Rongrong shouted excitedly. She ran over and threw herself into Feng Yang's arms. Why are you also in the Great Fighting Spirit Arena? Feng Yang stroked Ning Rongrong's head twice. Of course I came to see if anyone is bullying you. Master, you are so kind. Meng Yuren said. I think Master followed us secretly because he wanted to see if we had any quarrels. Ning Rongrong said. Feng Yang directly pinched Ning Rongrong's soft little ears. Master, I was wrong. Ning Rongrong begged for mercy. Ya Lingling didn't expect that Feng Yang would be so close to her apprentice. This Ning Rongrong is actually acting like a spoiled child. End of this chapter. Chapter 49, Are you uncomfortable walking the dog? Chapter 49, are you uncomfortable walking the dog? Let me introduce you to your new junior sister, Lingling. Feng Yang said, I think you should have met her before, right? Naturally, several girls have seen it. After all, they have met as rivals before. Hello, sisters. Lingling greeted politely. The sound is quite pleasant, so pleasant that it seems unreal. In Feng Yang's words, is it using a tuner worth tens of thousands of dollars? Looking at the girl with silver gray hair in front of me. The loneliness and desolation she exudes forms a sharp contrast with her voice. All of a sudden, even Ning Rongrong didn't feel any resistance towards her. Hello, Lingling, my name is Ning Rongrong. Xiao Wu, the dance of dancing. Zhu Zuking. Meng Yuran, master's favorite disciple. Ning Rongrong glanced at her with disdain. Tisk, you're so nice to say that. Okay, now that we know each other, let's go. We'll stay at Lingling's house for the time being. Feng Yang said. All the way. Ning Rongrong, Xiao Wu, and Meng Yuran were still chattering non-stop. We have to argue about everything. Feng Yang also turned around and glanced at Lingling, who was sitting at the edge of the group. Lingling, stand in front and lead the way. Only then did Lingling walk in front. Her house is really big. The entire courtyard is only slightly larger than the entire Shrek Academy. The grey-white castle stands in the middle, magnificent. It is about 5 stories high and has a Roman feel. Enter the courtyard. After crossing the Z-shaped bridge over the lake, we arrived in front of the castle, and behind the castle was a meadow and trees. This environment really makes Feng Yang fall in love with it. The castle seemed particularly deserted due to the large amount of sunlight, with only 5 servants standing downstairs. This made several girls unable to help but ask about Lingling's family situation. This castle was gifted by the current Emperor Shuiye of the Tiandu Empire. It can be considered as a special treatment for their 9-hearted begonia martial spirit, which is passed down from generation to generation. Of course, it is precisely because of this that every generation of the 9-hearted begonia martial spirit is loyal to the empire. For an auxiliary system that cannot branch out, this is a good thing as it provides protection. That's even better for the empire, because they don't have to worry about you building up your own power. Precisely because this martial spirit is passed down from one line to another, there can only be one successor in each generation, and there can only be 2 9-hearted begonia soul masters alive at the same time. Only when one dies will there be a chance for another to appear in the future generation. Very cruel. Therefore, Lingling has no parents, let alone relatives. Because her relatives think that she was the one who killed her mother, which is why she likes to stay in dark corners. In her heart, she had long wanted to find someone to be her disciple, but she had never found the right person. After all, most powerful people would not accept disciples if they had no desire for power. Trouble is one thing. On the other hand, they also need to improve their own soul power. On the other hand, the benefit is not that great. You're just calling me master. After all, you can't expect a junior to provide you with any help, right? So, when they heard in Soto City that the girl's self-created soul skills were all created by Feng Yang, they naturally became interested. Lingling, if that's the case, then this castle belongs to the empire, and the salaries of these 5 servants are also paid by the empire. Ning Rongrong said. What about your life? Feng Yang asked. Same here. Master, I'll take you to the 2nd floor and live in the largest room. Lingling said. What about us? Meng Yuran asked. 3rd floor. How about you? I'm on the 2nd floor. Lingling said. What? Lingling, I feel like something is wrong with you. Did you deliberately let Master live on the 2nd floor so that he can be close to the water? Lingling's calm face flushed slightly. No, I just want to give the best room to Master. Is it? Xiao Wu, Ning Rong, and Meng Yuran all looked at Ye Lingling intently. It made her feel unnatural. She felt she was better suited to staying in the corner. I'll go back to my room to rest. You guys get along well and will become a team in the 7-person team competition in the future. Feng Yang said. The other side. Duguyan returned to Tiandu Royal Academy. After searching for a long time, she finally found her grandfather, Dugubo, at Prince Swexing's residence. The moment I saw him, Duguyan cried out of grievance. Woo woo woo, Grandpa. Dugubo, who was originally in a good mood, immediately became serious when he saw her precious granddaughter so sad. Yan Yan, what's wrong? Did that idiot Yu Tianheng bully you? I've told you a long time ago that I really don't think highly of Yu Tianheng's talent. It's not certain whether he can become a titled Douluo in the future. No, Grandpa, Duguyan interrupted, Yu Tianheng and I had a falling out a few days ago. Ah! Dugubo was instantly surprised and smiled, really? That's a good thing. This really made Duguyan speechless. Breaking up with my boyfriend is actually a good thing, seeing Duguyan staring at her. Dugubo also had a look of doting on his face. Okay, Yan Yan, tell me what's going on. Didn't I tell you before that there is a man named Feng Yang and I want to become his disciple? Duguyan said. Yeah, I know. I quite admire that kid's behavior. He actually kicked Yu Tianheng like that. Ha 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 ha. Although he had never met Feng Yang, Dugubo had a good impression of Feng Yang because of this incident. Today, I met him again in the Tiandu Fighting Soul Arena. Duguyan said. Did you go to become an apprentice? This way, Grandpa can broaden his horizons in the future. The first ring is a black 10,000-year soul ring, and the fourth ring is a 100,000-year soul ring. He is a genius who has reached level 67 at such a young age. Dugubo said. But, Duguyan burst into tears again out of grievance, he actually accepted Ye Lingling as his disciple and not me, Wivu. Dugubo frowned. What? Accept Ye Lingling but not your own granddaughter, what's the difference between this and criticizing one and praising the other, how hurtful is this? No wonder my granddaughter cried so sadly. Damn it! How dare that little thing treat my granddaughter like this? Why did he accept Ye Lingling and not our granddaughter? Yes, that's what I asked. Why did he accept Ye Lingling but not me? I am 2 levels higher than Ye Lingling. But he said that I am not qualified. I wanted to continue asking, but I was worried about his bad temper and angering him. Duguyan said pitifully. Damn it! Didn't you tell him that your grandfather is a titled Douluo? Dugubo said domineeringly. No, I forgot to tell your grandfather that he has a disciple from the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect. Duguyan answered weakly. What? Dugubo was instantly shocked. Who doesn't know that the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect has 2 titled Douluo? No wonder this kid is so arrogant. In fact, few people know that what Feng Yang is proud of is not his background, but the power of his 6th soul skill. How could he possibly beg others to protect him? If you can't beat it, just run away. Don't you feel uncomfortable walking the dog? It seems that I have to meet him in person to get an explanation. Dugubo said. Well, Grandpa, are we going now? With the support of Dugubo, Duguyan was naturally full of confidence. Going right now. End of this chapter. Chapter 50 shocked the whole audience. Chapter 50 shocked the whole audience. Dugubo and his granddaughter Duguyan first went to the fighting spirit arena. I didn't see anyone behind me. After asking the front desk, I learned that Feng Yang and a few girls followed Ye Lingling. Although the entire Tiandu city is large and has many contestants, but he is quite familiar with the ace team of Tiandu Royal Academy. It's really not good to go out. But in the fighting arena, the winning rate can indeed be as high as 99%. Yan Yan, where should they go? Could he have gone home with Yelingling? Duguyan guessed. Grandpa happens to be free today, so let's go and take a look. Dugubo said. Okay, thank you Grandpa. The two of them headed towards Yelingling's castle. The other side. Outside the castle. There is a solemn and murderous atmosphere in the air. Osro came here with his father. Dad, Feng Yang followed Yelingling here. Oslo pointed at the castle in front of him and shouted angrily. Obviously. The other members of the royal fighting team also saw Feng Yang's appearance in the Tiandu Fighting Soul Arena. Osro's father, Ozian, was brought here directly. Ozian stroked his beard and looked at the servants in the castle in front of him. Go in quickly and call your master out. Under Majesty. The servant didn't dare to be negligent and ran inside to report. Feng Yang had already sensed this solemn and murderous aura and walked down from the second floor. It seems like someone has come to our door. Feng Yang said. Yelingling looked at him. Master, almost everyone knows that my Ye family castle is the royal territory, so even if it is not heavily guarded, no one dares to come. Who could it be? Feng Yang chuckled and guessed it directly. I guess it was a member of your team who invited an elder to come and seek revenge on me. Yelingling paused. Her pretty face couldn't help but show worry for Feng Yang. It's really possible. The other girls who were on the stairs also came down. Obviously, he felt that the atmosphere outside was a little unusual. No, Master, why should I seek revenge on you? Xiao Wu asked. Did something happen in between? Meng Yuren said. Is there any need to ask? Master must have done something behind our backs again. Ning Rongrong said. Come with me and take a look. Feng Yang said. Feng Yang also went out with the girls. Just then I saw a servant running in quickly. Miss, your team member Oslo has brought someone here. That person seems to be his father. I understand. Yelingling said. Followed. She looked at Feng Yang. Master, Oslo's father, Ozian, is a level 77 soul saint and his martial soul is the same as Oslo's, the ghost leopard. Tisk, if it wasn't the ghost leopard, then Osro wouldn't be his biological son. Feng Yang said with a smile. Ha ha ha. The girls all laughed. Master, it's already this late, and you're still in the mood to joke. That's right, Master, you don't seem to be at level 70 yet. I think we should just drive the blue flame ball and run away. There is a solemn atmosphere outside. But there was joy inside. Yelingling never expected that the situation would be like this. We have to meet each other before deciding whether to run away or not, right? Feng Yang said with a smile. Head outside. Actually. Outside the manor, they saw Feng Yang laughing there. This just made Osro feel unhappy. I pointed to it at that time. Father, that person is Feng Yang. He is still smiling. It is obvious that he does not take you and the Ao's family seriously. Humph. Aocian snorted coldly, a young boy is so arrogant. Then the gate of the manor opened. Feng Yang also stood opposite to him. Not many people came. Apart from Oslo and Ozian, there were only 6 tribesmen and a carriage behind them. Under the gaze. Boy, were you the one who made my son kneel on the ground and slap himself? Ozian asked. This made Xiao Wu, Ning Rongrong, and others want to laugh for no reason. Master is so bad. He actually did such a thing. Yes, what advice do you have? Feng Yang remained calm and composed. Based on what I understood from Yelingling's tone just now. In this OSS family, basically his father is the highest ranking one. A soul saint at level 77 is already quite explosive. Since you are the younger generation, I will not bully you. Kneel on the ground, slap yourself, admit your mistake to my son, and then we will forget about this matter. Ozian said. No, because I don't consider you as my elder at all, old man. Feng Yang said lightly. Dot. 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 This immediately angered everyone present. Especially Ozian. Damn it. You're asking for death. Boom, the soul ring moves out rhythmically. 2 yellow, 2 purple and 3 black soul rings, this is the best configuration according to Yu Xiaogong's theory. Bang! Feng Yang opened his arms. The soul ring suddenly began to move rhythmically. The first course. Black 10,000-year soul ring. The second way. Black 10,000-year soul ring. The third way. Black 10,000-year soul ring. The fourth way. Red 100,000-year soul ring, the fifth lane. Red 100,000-year soul ring, the sixth path. Red 100,000-year soul ring, the seventh path. Red 100,000-year soul ring, the entire spirit ring is extremely dense. Especially the 100,000-year soul ring, which almost extended and covered half of the entire castle. Everyone present, they all felt a great burning sensation, oppression, and difficulty breathing. Shocked in place. Master! Master! You're already level 73. Level 73 Soul Saint. And the 7th Soul Ring is also over 100,000 years old. Master! You are so strong. Master! I'm proud of you. Xiao Wu, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zuqing, Meng Yuran, and Ye Lingling, the 5 girls, expressed their feelings with shining eyes. I wish everyone present could know it. The young man in front of them is their master. How is it possible? Oslo said dumbfoundedly, a month ago, he was not even level 70, but only level 67. Ozian was also stunned at the scene. Can a person level up 6 times in a month? Even if you upgrade from level 10 to level 16, it's impossible to do it in 1 month. What's more, at the Soul Saint level, the soul power required is even stronger. This is outrageous. Especially the spirit ring on his body, which made people astonished to the extreme. At the same time, Dugayan and Dugubo came here after seeing this scene, his eyes widened instantly. Grandpa, look, Feng Yang's spirit ring. Of course Dugubo was watching. A pair of eyes were already staring straight ahead. How is this possible? Where on earth did he get such a good opportunity? A titled Douluo of his level, due to his rich experience, can almost predict the approximate age of a spirit ring from the pressure it emits. The 3rd soul ring is a black soul ring with the highest pressure I have ever seen. It may be as long as 100,000 years. Dugubo calculated. Ah! Duguyan was dumbfounded. The black spirit ring is so old. Doesn't this mean that the first spirit ring is equivalent to many people's 7 or 8 spirit rings? Yes. And the other side? Ning Fengzi, Chen Xin, Meng Shu, and Chao Tianxiang, who followed Ning Rongrong secretly and protected Meng Yuran, also spoke in shock. Just 1 spirit ring is older than all of Aishian's spirit rings combined. Chen Xin said. It's incredible. Meng Shu exclaimed. Old man, now we can really go back with peace of mind. Chao Tianxiang said. With such talent, I'm afraid it won't take more than a few years for him to become the best in the entire continent. Ning Fengzi said. Feng Yang looked at Aocian's surprised old face in front of him. Now I'm giving you 1 chance. Kneel on the ground and slap yourself 3 times, and I'll let you leave safely. Dot. Dot. Ozian was already terrified in his heart. Apart from the pressure brought by this halo, his whole body was covered in blue flames, and he was sweating profusely as his soul power was slowly consumed. Only then was he able to stand there with difficulty. This battle really made him feel at a loss as to how to deal with it. Especially the people who were watching the fun gathered more and more. Although the OSS family is not a big family, there are still many people in Tiandu City who know about it. If word gets out that Ozian actually knelt down in front of a child and slapped himself, then his OS family will probably never be able to hold their heads up again. The impact would be enormous. At least you have to try it to know. I don't think I'll lose, right? Humph, you brat, you are so arrogant. Do you think everything will be fine if your spirit ring is old? I am level 77, and you are only level 73. The greater the level difference, the greater the difference in spirit power. Do you understand? He acted like an elder, trying to give himself courage. But Feng Yang had no intention of continuing to pamper him. Okay, let's try and see how big it is. The voice just fell. His eyes turned cold. Fourth soul skill, the fire of karma that sweeps the earth. Boom, the blue flames all over his body burned like a screen. Ocean's eyes suddenly widened. That irresistible force came directly. How much power did 100,000-year spirit ring increase? At this moment, everyone was shocked. I'm afraid even if a level 80 soul Douluo comes over, he won't dare to take on the soul skill head-on, right? Fifth soul skill, Ghost Leopard Surprise Attack. Ocean was very smart and wanted to use his speed to escape, but unfortunately, he also miscalculated. The light in that area instantly engulfed Ocean. The whole body turned into a fireman. Just he was screaming and shouting wildly. The burning temperature made it impossible for him to release all his soul power. Directly after spinning several times in mid-air. Slightly charred all over. The whole audience was shocked again. Is the soul ring age useless? Kill instantly with one move. Even with a difference of 4 levels, it is still vulnerable. It's so terrifying. You. Feng Yang looked at Osro. Osram looked at his father lying motionless on the ground in silence. Hear Feng Yang's shout. He was immediately terrified and fell to his knees. I was wrong. Snapped, he just slapped himself hard. Snapped, it's my fault that I didn't recognize the great man. Snapped, dot. Go away. Feng Yang said. Almost instantly. There were several other people who originally wanted to cause trouble for Feng Yang, such as the Yufeng, Shimo, and other families. Now all have retreated. I don't dare to stand up easily. Even if there were soul fighters at level 80 among them, they all began to wait and see. This is simply exaggerated. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that even if Ocean returned alive, all his meridians were burned out, and it was hard to say how much he could recover. Just as Feng Yang was about to take the girls into the castle. Ling Ling! Duguyan shouted. Ya Lingling turned around. Duguyan and Dugubo came over. Senior Dugubo, Yan Yan. Ya Lingling greeted. Ya. Dugubo nodded and glanced at Feng Yang. The two of them also looked at each other. Oh! Ya Lingling also reacted and hurriedly introduced, Senior Dugubo, this is my master, Feng Yang, master, this is Senior Dugubo, Duguyan's grandfather, titled Poison Douluo. I've heard a lot about you. Feng Yang clasped his fists. Dugubo clasped his fists in return. This made everyone dumbfounded. To know Dugubo is a titled Douluo. How could he possibly return the favor to a level 73 soul saint? A response with just an eye contact would be nice. Obviously, Dugubo had to show some respect to Feng Yang. I didn't expect that a person like my little brother would actually hear the name of me, Poison Douluo. I am really surprised. Dugubo Deo. Even though he returned the greeting with a fist bump. But looking at the way he spoke and the way he straightened his back, he still had the confidence and demeanor of a titled Douluo. Haha. Feng Yang chuckled, I wonder what advice Poison Douluo has for you. Of course I'm here for my granddaughter's matter. Dugubo said. Okay. Feng Yang glanced at Duguyan. Duguyan's beautiful eyes quickly dodged. Obviously. He was shocked again by Feng Yang's attack just now. I heard from my granddaughter Yanyan that you were unwilling to accept her as your apprentice, and the reason was simply that she was not qualified. I want to know, what exactly is she not qualified for? Douluo asked with a hint of questioning. Feng Yang didn't act too arrogant. After all, he is a titled Douluo. What's more, he also came here with the intention of taking Douluo as his disciple. It just takes a process. Douluo really wants to know. Just say it. Douluo said. Well, that's because. Feng Yang glanced at Douluo again, and then at Douluo's face again. The poison you two granddaughters have is rubbish. What? Douluo immediately wanted to get angry. Poison Douluo, don't be angry. I don't mean to look down on you. I am just describing you. Your poison is not pure enough. It can hurt others and yourself. I think you should have experienced the heart-piercing pain of being bitten by the poison, right? Feng Yang said slowly. Douluo was instantly surprised. He could tell at a glance that there was something wrong with the poison in Yanyan and me. And he could also see that I was often suffering from the backlash of the poison. The reason why Douluo has not experienced such pain is because she has not reached that level yet. Once he reaches Douluo's level, he will experience the same thing. This is definitely Douluo's biggest problem. Douluo was silent for a long time and didn't know what to say. Who told Feng Yang that what he said was true? Instead, Douluo opened her mouth. Grandpa, is what he said true? Our poison is garbage poison. End of this chapter.